Hi.
Go get your food.
Hi.
Hey, guy.
She thinks her guy is here. Either that, she means that
The
her
food
her
guy.
either that, or her boyfriend came all the way here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He's coming to join us. Guest star,
I wasn't prepared
Chris.
for this.
He's sitting in between me and Andres, and I apologize for him.
He's sitting between us?
Yeah.
He's sitting on my lap.
He sits on your left leg and my right leg.
Wow, that's what.
Good, but I get his right ball, you get his left ball.
Why would
You
you
know I
twist
hit
them?
start recording, right?
I want this on video.
Doo-doo.
This is.
I was just thinking if he sits on our lap. Oh wait, no, that was Alex. If Alex sits on our lap, then he'll be our height.
Chris watches our.
He's a very tiny man. He's a very tiny
Oh yeah, I
man.
hit record.
He does?
Right
That's why I
before you got up to
classified
get
for
food.
you.
So this is all being recorded.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I started to do. And
That's
then
a warning,
someone
Chris.
has to go get food.
God. Everyone stare
And
at
a
Summer.
promise.
Everyone stare at Summer.
I got Panera.
Oh,
Did you
that's
get the
awkward.
cookies?
But we
Did you get the
could be.
cookies?
Sponsored by Panera.
No, I got
No, we're not.
No one wanted cookies.
I said
I got a
You didn't
macaroni.
offer-
but I am nobody. So
You
that
didn't
is
offer
true.
me.
Ouch.
You weren't here because you were late.
I got you 2 Baja
They would have
Blasts
been
in a
chocolate.
row.
They would have been
Unsalted.
chocolate chip cookies, and you don't like chocolate.
All right.
I should have asked for a chocolate
Go.
chip cookie, actually.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
I feel welcome.
Hi, Dungeon Master.
Hi. Why does it feel like an AA meeting?
Hi, Dungeon Master.
That did not help.
Hi, Dungeon Master.
Welcome back to what is now currently called Short Fuse,
Yay.
aka
Those are bad.
pirates
Alright.
doing chaotic shit in
Yes,
space.
they were not good.
We fought a shark.
Yes. This is the first actual official session. Last week was the session 0 that had some technical difficulties, unfortunately.
Yes. This is working
Oh,
now.
that's right. It
Yep,
got
I'm
no
seeing audio feedback, so yay.
I have a video, so we can just put silent music over it, like a
or,
silent
or
film.
we can. No, what we
So-
can do is try to go back and redub it.
Oh, wait, there was just no audio
You
in the
could
last
have
one?
Yeah.
someone who like doesn't watch D&D like try and like figure out like what we were saying.
Yep. I think just trying to have us go back and figure out what we were saying would be comedic.
I was very tempted to actually pull the audio from the Ring camera, but that would have been an absolute pain in the ass because it's in a bunch of separate clips.
Yep.
And I would have had to download the video footage from each one and then remove the audio. Nope.
When last session, you guys
Yeah, this is not a good Burger
about
King.
about 3-ish.
Usually it's very good.
Shut
about
up.
3
Let him
weeks-
talk for a minute. I gave him a
Disadvantage on
look.
your next 2 rolls. About 3 weeks after Kodo was recruited into the group, you guys were making your way over to the planet Keel to meet up with your contact, Sierra, to see what work you have. Shenanigans ensuing with the random gun going off when trying to be used as a hammer, slightly clipping a person, managing to navigate through a very tight asteroid field with miraculous ease, only to then be surprised by a night scaver and then have to defeat a giant shark in space. But your ship, albeit slightly damaged, was able to be fully repaired with all the leather and bones you had acquired from this ship, from the fish. It did add about a day to your travel, but nonetheless still able to safely arrive at Keel, which is where we are.
You just insulted my mother in my language.
I am currently on the deck of the ship,
Yeah,
losing
so-
a game of chess to Sir
So
Dressel.
you got your ship is in the port. The port is
Does anyone have
About-
mage hand?
3 stories high, because as these ships come in and they get tied in place, sitting there. But there's you see, there's a clearly stairwell. This settlement that you're in here, it is very much like a rough settlement outpost type of thing. Very much gives off the old western town vibes.
Cool.
Keel is a planet that is in the kind of unaffiliated portion of space, so it's outside of the Empire and the other alliance. It's mainly just run and inhabited by pirates.
Are they nice pirates?
The depends. On a lot of these plants, there's kind of like an unspoken code of don't start shit if you ain't gonna finish it.
How I live my life.
Like, if you like coming here, don't start shit. Otherwise, you'll show up and be like, "What are you doing that?" And they'll just kick you off or blow up your chest.
Aye.
Offer to fix their toaster.
Yep.
Um,
Then leave the night.
Whoa.
There's a number of bars and inns and shops on this planet.
No, just bars and inns, no shops.
There's no like there's like one or two formal shops, and then a lot of it is
This
just
is a new
like
character. Moto
people
loves
on
shopping.
street corners with like under tarps, kind of.
Peddlers.
Yeah,
What is it?
this is
Bazaar,
very
bazaar.
much
Bizarre,
more
right?
of
It
a
is,
like.
okay.
If you're going to buy stuff, this is not the place you go to. There's a whole other planet for like underground marketing and trade in that. This is much more of a like hidden retreat kind of, where like information brokers and job offers you'll see come through
Cool.
here. As you exit the ship, very like a slightly packed old west city where you have the buildings on either side. It's a good sized settlement here, so you got a ways. But you were told to meet Sierra at the tavern called the Dead Star.
Death Star? You said?
Damn, I was gonna say that.
Dead Star.
Sorry.
Slightly
As you're
spicy.
leaving, Kami's
Slightly
finishing his
spicy.
game of chess.
Oh, what is it?
I slam
Mac
down my
and cheese
pieces,
jalapeno.
slide the whole chessboard into my bag of holding, and yell at Sir Dresselai. You're in charge. You cheated. I know it. Next time I'll beat you. Anyone know where this place is?
From the top mast, I'm looking down. I'm like, pawn to a6.
Whose contact is this? Sorry.
The only one who hasn't met her before would be Koda.
Okay, so we all know where we're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
I forget what planet we're
Is there a shop along the way that I can buy parts for my Roomba?
on.
For your toaster.
But
No, we're working on
parts in
Roombas,
general.
too.
Maybe just a bag of parts. Oh, yeah, I'm like, oh, somebody just has like a random sack of parts. That's what I want.
I need to buy
Yeah.
some gunpowder.
Yeah.
I thought gunpowder.
A
I think what
miscellaneous
she's
shit.
trying to ask
Sorry.
is there a scrapyard nearby?
No, I want like when you go to like a thrift store and they're like in a vase and it's just all like fake jewelry. I want that, but
I
a
just
sack.
need a minute to write
Yes.
shit down because
My
then-
bad.
No, you're good. I'm making this up as I go. So
Yeah.
whenever I say here, I need to make a record of so when you
Or
come
like-
back here, I'm not tripping on myself.
No, you also know I don't take notes.
That's fine. Yes,
You know
on
my
the
favorite.
Notes.
Did you
Spicy.
watch Wally?
Of course.
You know
They're
the part
hurting
where he
me.
like goes
Yep.
to get like a new like solar panel.
Yes.
And it like scrolls down. and,
Yes.
Like,
That's that's what I want my room to look like. Yeah. I basically want to be human Wally.
yeah, no, there is on the top level of the docking station. There is a like parts booth, mainly for ship repairs, but if pretty much for what you need, if any place were to have it, this would probably be your best bet.
Cool.
I hang from a telephone pole upside down over you. What you looking for?
Everything.
Everything. Well, you found it.
Yeah. That's it. Okay.
You found it. It's here.
So definitely a bag of miscellaneous parts, but also just random things to fix the ship as we go. You know what I mean? That's it's chaos with a little bit of realistic things.
I come
some
up-
boards and shit.
I run up to her with a broken mop head. Is this useful?
Yes.
Yes.
You put it in a big my sack. You have a bag of holding.
So
I do
far.
not use it. Yeah. I use a random bag I have. My cloak.
I don't know what you're buying yet.
No, I don't
But
know
I
yet
came up to
either.
you with a broken mop head.
It works.
Are you gonna use it as a wig for the Roomba?
Broken. Yes. Broken mop head. It's alright. I'll figure it out.
Am I able to navigate the crowd well, or is it like not crowds at all?
Well, you're still at this point. You haven't descended the docking station yet. You're still all up there because unless you split.
Let's go.
Yeah. Alright, let's
what
walk
what
it
are
up
you
there.
looking for though?
really, truly, just a bag of miscellaneous crap that I could just fuck with.
You
as
think I'm
time goes
trusting
on.
her with the money
But
of gold?
a lot, like some boards from the outside, like
yeah, you
some
can
wood
easily
and
get.
lumber.
Yeah, you can get.
I don't
ship
know what I
parts.
need, like specifically to fix this ship.
Oh,
is all.
okay. So if you want to
sheets
get
of metal,
actual
I don't know.
material to
Yes.
repair the ship.
Both.
Okay.
Who is the most trustworthy and honorable in our group? I'm looking for
I
a
guess I've never
volunteer.
done anything.
You said
By
trustworthy? She's the only one here that isn't a complete total criminal.
Who could Kami trust the most?
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, I feel like I
You
wouldn't do
took,
anything.
what, like 40 points of damage on that.
I guess
ship?
technically him because you were with him the
Yeah.
longest.
Yeah, you can.
And at
get
no
the
point did I
materials
scam you guys.
To
Yeah.
actually
You
repair
could
the
say
ship.
her,
Yeah.
and I believe it.
Oh, everything I tell you is the
Goes for
truth.
48 points of damage.
Unless we're playing a game, then I will lie to your face.
What kind of? They must have paid you well. Did you keep that much money on your person at all times? That's just you're walking around pocket change. Because we got you in the middle of a building blowing up.
Because it's.
I don't know how much money I have.
And you can make a note.
I looked
of this.
inside
A
your
both
purse.
for the miscellaneous bag of
For-
random
I'm a
shit and the
trustworthy
ship
baby.
stuff, or just for the ship
Cool.
stuff?
For the
Yeah.
ship stuff.
And
it's
you don't have a place to
480,
go?
Because I'm gonna make a note of it now.
You don't
No,
have to make
I'm
it
not.
the
No, no,
bag
no.
right now.
No,
like you
not
don't
the
even know how
bag.
to
Sure,
do
rich
it.
Yeah,
parents
but
could
in
get you
general,
out of that. I've
I'm
seen
not gonna
people
fix
get rid
the
of.
ship immediately.
out of
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
a day or
bigger
so
issues.
like that to figure it out
I
till next
feel like
session.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
possible.
you can easily fix the ship. It'll
Yes.
take you at least.
I
A
was
day
looking
to
for your
fix it.
notebook to do
Don't-
it.
don't.
For blowing up
And for the
minor
miscellaneous, I really
places?
do just want a bag full of random shit that a person is giving me just to make miscellaneous items around our
Oh,
ship.
yeah,
that's it.
There is a so
So
I pull up a
generally,
drawing that is of
if
you
you're
standing
repairing
on top
ship,
of a
for
bunch
every
of stuff
damage
that is
of
currently loaded.
for every
firing
point of
off a
damage
fireball.
this hull takes, it costs
Thank
10 gold pieces to repair it.
Okay.
To get materials to
Just
repair.
like me.
Okay, got
If
it.
you take like 1 or 2 points of
I'm
damage, you can
proficient
very
with
easily
arc
fix it with a mending spell. But once you take like significant damage,
Got it. So what I'm paying for is about 48 points of damage.
yeah,
Got it. Heard. All right.
yeah. So it's 480 gold to
I
get
will
material, and
minus
then
that.
if you want just a bag of random
Yes.
nuts and bolts,
Yep.
and that,
And like gears and.
you
random
can
shit.
honestly, you don't even need to go here. There's just like a scrap bin, like a pile of scraps outside. You can rummage through there and get just random nuts and bolts.
Perfect.
So you can put a thing in there, or at least you have a bag of
Miscellaneous bolts
like
and stuff. Okay.
miscellaneous nuts and bolts.
Perfect. Thank you.
Two things. One, did you give him his gold?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. And then
Yes,
second,
he was late, so we rolled for it ourselves.
Yeah. Also, I would like to go
It's in your inventory.
purchase
Jesus.
a barrel of gunpowder if possible. I want to start making my
I
own
would like to
explosives.
request less gold.
Can I have it?
You can cut it in half if you want.
No, I have 7,400. I'd like 6,969.
Could I have one
Or
in
if
from
you
you
want
in
to
a
give it to
bet?
someone else.
Can I have one in from you in a
If you want to
bet?
donate
No,
it
I
to a
don't-
random person,
I
on the
find a
street,
small child and give him 20 gold.
And then, in the bag, can I have found a toaster? That
He
didn't
didn't
work
rob me,
and
thanks to
the
you.
Miscellaneous shit?
roll d20. You're looking for gunpowder.
Yes.
5.
You don't find a toaster.
Alright. Damn.
No one on this planet has a toaster.
Do I see our wanted posters anywhere?
Does mine look like me?
Or any news of what happened at my laboratory?
Roll a either perception or investigation check.
This place is too uppity for you to be wanted out here.
Well, here they're badges of honor.
Yeah.
Is she even wanted? I thought they thought they offed her already.
11.
11.
That's a good point.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, that's
Do they
true.
think you're dead?
Um,
I thought they thought you were dead. I thought they thought you blew
gunpowder.
up in the building.
Roll a d20 for me.
Oh my god, your inheritance. We have to go get it back.
Roll a d20 for me.
Alright, sorry.
See if they have gunpowder.
She's a trust fund baby. You can trust it.
I just want to point out something.
Primarily funds.
While you were dealing with all that,
No, they
I just
don't
happened to
have
roll my dice 2 times. Both of them were nat ones.
What's this?
A nat 1.
Wow.
New dice, dude.
I made them as custom items. Is that
Totally
That's
okay?
fine. That's fine. Yeah, they do, it's like worthless scraps, honestly.
Yeah, it's gonna fix our ship.
This is fine.
Yeah, but yes, worthless straps.
When you're ready.
You cannot seem to find a barrel of gunpowder here. Probably because you're on the dock near the ships, and they wouldn't have a barrel of potentially explosive materials near lots of ships.
Ah. They're not living on the edge enough.
11 was perception.
They heard about what
investigation
happened the
reroll.
last time
I
gunpowder
did
was near the ship.
investigation.
Okay.
No, the last time I was near a barrel of gunpowder.
You see wanted posters, but you don't see any for like your group or yourselves, and you don't really overhear anything about what happened at the breacher's lab. What were you doing, trying to navigate the crowd?
Oh, I may try and navigate the crowd, and I also want to sell the excess scaver meat we got.
Do you think it'd be better to have one eye in the middle of your forehead or two noses and no eyes?
Oh, okay, I'll wait for
So
that then.
yeah, this is you're on like the docking board of the ship. Think like an actual dockyard,
I'd say yeah.
but like mechanical dock.
Okay.
So
Like a
there's-
snake, you can determine left from
um,
right depending on which nose.
docks
the
going
defense
out
goes.
that ships are stationed at, and then there's a kind of a central
Good for tracking.
little hub, and it's mainly just ship parts and
And this is where we're meeting our
like
contact?
if people no, you're meeting her
Sarah?
yes.
If you have
In a
third
tavern
eye
called the
and you
Dead
see
Star.
farther.
Okay, so
We're just making our way over there. Sorry. I just
when we
wanted to
when we
shit.
get there,
I
I'll
don't
sell
know,
you
you
shit.
should- me that
The
you're
only
the one
real
who's
stuff on
got
the
the big
dock
brains.
port here, aside from other ships, is there's like the building in the central, which has a bunch of ship repair parts, and then you'll see like individuals kind of just wandering around, and like if someone needs a last minute addition to the crew, people just wait around to hitch a ride effectively.
Alright, I'm just gonna say I'm pulling a
There's a
cart
pickle
full of
on
like
this.
scaver meat
But-
then towards
There's a
the
pickle
tavern,
on this.
wherever we're going.
I do not like pickles.
I don't like. Nobody likes a surprise pickle.
Kobe, can you keep an eye out, please?
Also, I also don't like surprise solids in my
We
milkshake.
eventually
cart's
acquire
a
a
lot
mechanical
heavier
pirate, I wouldn't
than
be
it
sad
looks.
at that.
Hey,
I'm just
Click,
gonna.
click, you got this.
Wait, do gifts have the same thing? Guys, see
Alright.
your character sheet.
Anybody else need buy shit?
I need gunpowder.
We'll
An
work on
advantage
that.
on strength checks, that's what you're asking.
I mean, is
What?
there gunpowder around?
No,
Not up here.
Alright, then we need to go somewhere else for
He,
it.
he was looking in the he has to look in the ship parts thing.
Yeah.
They don't have gunpowder.
Go
You
towards
can
the
assume
tavern.
though it's most likely because it is a store that sells parts to repair ships, not to destroy ships.
Nah.
We can look at the armory later.
I take over. I hop down from hanging from things and take over pushing for him.
Okay.
I was
Yes,
pulling the
yes.
cart. What are you doing?
What? Which is surprising. Which he looks at me, who's half his size, and I just start pushing it pretty easily and all. And he just.
I have a degenerative bone disease.
You are the weakest,
I hop
largest
up on
person
You're a
ever.
skinny hippo.
Yeah.
You're a skinny hippo.
I sit on the cart.
The weakest, largest
I don't
hippo.
think she really makes it any
No,
more
but
difficult.
it's the point.
Yeah.
Alright, cool going to the tavern? Let's go
Yeah.
to the bar. We are at the Dead
there
Star.
is a-
Is she supposed to be there before us, or are we? Is she gonna meet us there?
You were meeting her there.
Yeah,
Is
right?
she nice?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
I hope she's nice. She's gonna be really mad
she
at us if
nice?
she's not.
She hot?
Yes.
Nice.
Most definitely.
All
Do
NPCs
you
are hot.
want my
That I
mid
can
journey?
answer.
Do you want my mid journey account?
No, I got AI sites.
Okay,
I have art for all these people.
that's her. I was like,
You're the
I've
man
just
looking
offered
for-
it to almost every person at this table.
I
That's
appreciate
how
it.
it
Me?
is. Do you want it?
No, thank you.
I didn't think so.
I'm not creative.
We already remade your character.
Yeah, you just haven't
sent it to
updated.
you.
You haven't
Picked
updated
it.
the picture on the thing. Ooh, excuse me.
Nice.
So as you walk into the tavern, very much like as I said, Old West style, where it's a two like half door that swing open. So as you walk through there, you see a number of tables with different all assortments of people sitting at them. There's on the left side as you walk in, the bar that goes from the wall, wraps around, and just kind of goes straight back a little ways. And then along the back wall, there's booths. Who's kind of leading this as you guys walk in?
I'm walking backwards, letting somebody else guide me, but I'm in front of everybody.
Okay.
Oh god, him will be in the front. Yeah, do you want to hip up?
Whichever two of you would like can make a perception check.
One that I roll with advantage.
No, what's the? Oh, you have a
18.
12?
18,
11, I think. Or 12.
9.
Wait, I'm not leading this?
You
She was the first person.
no, they were the two that said.
Yep.
As you walk in, you're kind of just shocked at the unfamiliarity, because a lot of your upbringing was very much like on one like the core New Eden worlds. It was much more developed. All like the bars that they had were a lot nicer bars. Whereas you walk into this, you see people with like slightly ripped clothes, just like pure, like almost slightly broken and worn down wooden tables.
Ladies of the
And
night.
it's a little bit of like, oh, this is
Hippos of the night.
Hippos
this
of
is
the
what
night.
it's like, kind of. So it's like you're kind
So
of
one
more
named
distracted by all of that. With 18, you look back towards the booth, which you guys know, like when you come here, she's normally been in one of the booths.
Okay.
And you see the booth far back. There's like four or five booths. The second from the right,
Mm-hmm.
you see.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's a little musty in here.
You see a female half elf, about 5.5 feet tall, like a blonde and black hair with these like bright blue eyes, fair complexion.
Cool.
Just sitting there, spinning a ale, just like very easily. It's like you can tell she's been here a while, just kind of waiting.
Oh, great.
She might be a little mad.
That's what she looks like.
Cool, cool.
I hit on her.
Hello, Miss Lynch.
She's an elf.
Half elf.
Click, click. Now.
Quarter hippo.
Okay.
Um,
We approach.
The four of you that have been here.
Mhm.
You also know that those booths have they're like sunken into the wall a little bit. So
Okay.
like
Like
not-
nooks.
Yeah, the little like nooks in the wall. You know that the booths have effectively a like wall of silence in front of them. So whoever's in the booth, who's ever outside the booth cannot hear what's being talked about inside the booth.
So somebody can be murdered in there and no one would know.
You can see what's going
I
on,
know,
but
but
it's
like-
meant to prevent like overhearing of stuff.
Wild.
I'm
If
gonna-
I did minor illusion in that booth and I murdered someone, no one would know.
They would see the illusion and see someone getting stabbed and probably run in and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Got it, got it.
It's
No,
it's
thanks.
solely to prevent it's solely to prevent eavesdropping and to provide a sense of security because you're in those.
We need curtains.
Yeah.
You're
Right.
freaking
Sorry.
curtains.
According to math, your character can comfortably carry a max of 330 pounds and push 660.
And this cart was heavy.
Because you're a hippo, it doubles your capacity.
Is
This
there
cart was
anything
still heavy.
suspicious around? Is it all everybody's vibing, having a good time? What's the vibe in here?
Roll an insight check.
Is there something sketchy about this pirate dive bar on an off-world planet that's not controlled by any
18. Again.
Everybody chill.
mainly just like chill vibes.
Good? Alright.
Yeah, nothing. Like obviously, there's like the people that pirates are like looking for stuff. But
Is there
the
anybody
majority
that
of people are
looks
just
like-
kind of here to like get away from being pursued or whatever, get a drink.
Got it.
There's, like I said, there's like unspoken mutual agreements with like a lot of
The
pirates.
patrons.
Yeah, where it's like any one of them could very easily try to turn another one in, but
This isn't the place.
Is there anybody who looks a lot like Syra? Is that her name? C-Y-R-A?
Yeah.
Kyra?
zero.
Syra?
Yeah, it's
Is
just
there
her
anybody
name.
that looks like her? Is there another blonde elf somewhere in this tavern?
From your perception, tell me what you see.
I rolled a 5. I'm specifically trying to look for the wrong person and go to them thinking that it's her. So I think with a 5, I look at the wrong person.
That's
I
not
go,
even right.
I go, hey, I found her, and I just
You
walk.
look at an orc.
Not her.
You see a slightly older female half orc.
She's blonde. It works.
But like, yeah, it's like a weird little bit of like a
She's
blonde
great.
tuft. It looks like it's like half orc, like almost half bugbear. There's blonde-ish. You can't tell if it's hair or fur.
Odo, do you think she put on some weight?
No, get over here as I pick him up. Not her. Do I see her?
We all see
She
it.
points her out to you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have you run her.
That way.
I'm already at the table.
Yeah, she.
With
she
our other-
started
I
running.
know that they knew where she was.
Yeah.
I already knew that you already said she's in the corner
Yeah.
booth like 2 booths over.
Yeah.
I already knew that. I just
Sorry,
wanted to know
who's
if
your
I
person?
would go to the
Tick.
wrong person.
Tick and
Am I able to throw
Sana.
Kami into the booth?
who was your
Like,
person?
How
Coda.
much do you
Coda.
weigh roughly?
I
Little
think it weighed
mo-
like
brother
120.
bear, got it.
100.
Are you actually trying to throw him in the
Yes.
booth?
Yes.
For comedic value, because we've definitely done this before.
Are you
I
doing
throw you
get
places
help?
all the
I
time.
face palm with 2 of my hands.
What's your strength?
Oh my god, what is
Strength's an
happening
11.
right now?
Yep.
Yeah, ye-
But my athletics is with advantage.
Why?
Athletics just. Because as far as I know, you guys are like have just
17.
walked in. Okay, yeah.
I'm going to put as I'm in the air, I'm going to lift my bag of holding and put my hands in front of it. That way when I hit the side, I go into it and just, it looks like I just vanished. In the booth, like it looks like I just went and there's just
And then I just
So
say,
you-
ta-da!
You throw Kami over like. Probably like 25 feet or so. Like, you go over like 2 full tables at least. Into the booth. Sierra, who's sitting there just swirling a drink, sees the like out of the corner, just sees the monkey come in, like look, you two make eye contact for about a half a second, and then you just go into the bag and the bag falls on the seat.
I
And
go,
then she turns.
I go around asking for tips to people who like the magic trick.
Roll performance. Yes, the hat applies.
Yes!
God damn it.
9.
9. Everyone just like, yeah, no. Like a lot of people are just
You've done it
occupied
before.
with their drinks and whatever like little business they were attending to. Or, like they like caught it briefly or like what?
my head pops out of the bag. Sorry, we're late. What are you drinking?
I walk over and just sit down.
Took you long enough.
We were attacked by a... What was it called again?
Night Scabbard.
We were attacked by a night scabber on the way back.
Want some jerky?
We made it ourselves.
I'm still
That makes me
standing
want it
at
even
the
less.
table, and then
This is Coda.
I look up...
I
Okay.
reach my
She like
hand
kind
out
of
to shake your hand. Hi.
you just kind of looks you up and down. New blood?
New blood.
Oh, when she said she wants to try even less, Tick looks insulted.
I don't know how
I
new her
cooked it
blood is. She
myself.
looks young, but she's an elf, so that could be deceptive. She could be 120, and I would not know.
Are you
Don't ask,
120?
it's rude.
Me.
Huh?
Are you 120?
No.
180?
No.
Don't
240.
ask. It's rude.
Are you 69?
No.
Yes.
Nice.
I put my hand back. As
4,200.
She does not shake my hand, and then
I am a
sit
head
down.
coming
You
out of
shake
the
your
bag.
own hand, just.
and go, oh,
How are you?
What'd you call us?
How'd it work? Don't you want money?
Yes,
Even
what's
I
the
know
word?
that, and I'm a bag.
You know,
I
you
just
may
close
really
the
want
bag
her,
and
just
tie it
don't
up.
leave.
That's why we offered you jerky as an apology.
Yeah, given your
Would you like a drink?
predisposition to having random things explode, I think I'm good.
I will have you know, I put love and dedication into cooking that.
I have not
I've
called...
heard you say that about things you've blown up, so that's not reassuring.
Love and dedication.
Untied, so but you don't know it's untied.
I've only blown up a handful of ships.
I have claustrophobia.
Yep.
Why are you in a bag then?
I flagged down the waiter and asked
His head's not.
if
Why she
anybody
shoved
would
it.
like more drinks.
Hello, gorgeous.
Shut up.
Hello.
Is there only like the one guy you see here at the moment?
What's his name? Can it be Billy?
No.
Oh.
Hey, Billy, can we get some more drinks?
Billy! Can I think his name is Billy?
Is his name
Then
worth
he
it?
hates
That's what I'm
us.
saying.
We're gonna
He's
gaslight
also
him
in the
and-
booth, so all he just sees you going. Doesn't hear anything.
Oh, that's right! That's right! We look like idiots.
He sees you flag down, and it's this tall orc, green skin, black eyes, no hair.
Chuck.
Billy!
Billy!
He like pokes his head in. You call me Billy again?
Billy!
How are
For
you,
the
Billy?
love of God, I've told you my name is Rygor.
Thought it was goat.
How's
Isn't
your
that-
wife, Billy?
Isn't Billy
I
short
don't
for
know, a legal
Rygor?
bar. What do you think?
Zara told me that Billy was short for Rygor.
No, it's not.
Can we
Is
get a round
Rygor
of
short for
drinks?
something?
Sure. Ales?
Yes. Yes.
I don't drink
Sarah, what are
alcohol.
you drinking? Zero.
Can I order a whole watermelon?
Neither do I. Can I have a water with a lemon in it, please?
I said watermelon, not water with lemon.
Just ale.
Anyways.
Ale is
Ale.
fine.
Thank you,
Ale.
Billy.
Water.
Do you have rhinoceros milk?
Fruit.
Fruit.
Roll a d20.
Whatever fruit you have, actually.
Sure.
9.
9? No.
Okay.
Why would it, have you seen outside? When I said Old West, I meant like Wild West, where it's mainly like
Cactus
deserts
juice.
and cliffs. Like,
Also, quick
where
question.
you see a watermelon?
Then give me a cactus.
Oh, you want the cactus juice?
Give me the cactus juice.
Oh no.
I can handle
Also,
it this time.
Quick
The
question.
premium.
I'm not you.
Hand it
because
over.
I'm a third grade.
Yeah.
I don't speak with
Oh yeah, no, you're just pink
Yeah.
like talking everyone tells.
Can I speak through the wall of silence?
Can we
I would say
understand
yes,
him?
because your thing is it's telepathy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're just
Oh.
you're sending any clicks you make will be muted by the wall.
Yes.
But I would say because it's telepathy and it's not actual verbal speaking, yes, even through the wall they hear your voice in their head.
I give Billy a gold
Just
coin, hence why he will never beat me up for calling him Billy.
Eventually, you know what? Fine. This is gonna go up every time you do so.
What was his name again?
Do you,
Billy.
Billy.
Shut up.
It's Billy.
What's his name again?
R-Y-G-
Rigor or something?
Rigor.
Rygor, sorry.
Thank you, Rygar.
Thanks,
Or-
Rickroll. Yeah.
Be another gold.
That's I know. Once a day.
Do you think Rygor is short for Ryan Gosling?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, so he's taking your gold.
That's alright.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm like,
Did
I
you
offer
get
it.
anything?
Nail.
5 silver.
Yeah.
Water's like 5 copper. Actually, no, he just brings you back the water.
Oh. Is there fruit in it?
Where do you see fruit
Roll-
on this planet?
Roll a d6 for me.
For the love of God, and let it be an uncut lemon.
Just like
Oh, so you have lemon on this planet.
1. Uncut lemon. It is a whole
Oh, so you have lemon
it is
on
a
this
whole
planet.
unpeeled lemon just in the water.
I say, oh,
oh, they got the good
thank
shit.
you.
It also he may put it in like a bigger glass, but there's just a whole lemon at the bottom.
I roll my sleeve up and dig my hand in and... Could I have a knife?
There's a knife on
Is there a silver
I pull out
one?
a knife.
Thank you. Oh my
Every
God.
person in the room pulls out a knife for you.
Hold
Just-
it very carefully. I think I can cut it in half.
Mine is an absolutely tiny knife. It
I
seems
have a dagger.
I'm aiming my musket at the lemon.
Did you
Just hold
want
it
any-
carefully.
I don't remember. Did
No,
you?
I did not order it. Mine's a pear cutting knife.
I take his...
Do you drink? Because I feel like it'd be wild.
No, I don't
Cactus
drink.
juice is
Yeah.
50.
Kami
Deal.
hates the taste of alcohol.
I will never ask for a knife again.
Yeah.
I come up with my
Such
best
as this.
inventions
Do you
while
need a
drunk.
Yeah.
No, you need a knife.
Another one?
So he
you.
comes back
Oh,
after a minute.
Yes.
Um,
I should
Dagger.
I imagine this
Yours
time
now.
you just
Thank you.
I will take a dagger
Tell
out of
him
my inventory. You
kind
can add a
of
dagger
what
to your
happened
inventory.
and getting
Yes.
everything up. Brings you to your ale. You get a like
I have 5.
it comes in a whiskey glass and it's about like
Now I have 4.
2 or 3 shots worth in
What do you
there.
order?
Cactus juice.
Oh, okay. Fair, fair.
Or like right anywhere.
Is he
I'll
fucked
leave
up?
it there.
Huh?
I'm
Is he
sick of
fucked
that.
up?
Yeah, probably.
Um,
Because
so
the French fries were barely
the-
gone. And this thing has chunks of chocolate in it.
He
Andres,
comes
can she have a
back-
Diet Dr. Pepper?
What?
Can she have a Diet Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, sure thing.
Get it yourself.
Is that the last one?
It's the last one.
No.
Oh. You want my chocolate shake?
I'm good.
You sure?
Rygor comes back and hands you a whiskey glass that has about like 3 shots worth of liquid in there. So if the glass is like this big, there's only about this much worth of juice in there.
We have the Diet.
And says, just puts it in front of you and said, well,
Sure, you don't
I
want
don't know
this
which
one?
one
I'll
of you,
drink the
but someone
Dr.
take care of him.
Uh,
And just walks away.
yeah, I can't lift him. None of us can
How
lift
much do
him.
you weigh? How much do you weigh?
A lot.
Half, about a ton.
Yeah, no.
You weigh 1,000 pounds?
How do you sit in chairs?
These are
Yeah.
very robust booths. I
And
sat in this thing
you
before.
suddenly hear.
I'm not allowed to sit at the tables
You
anymore.
suddenly start hearing a bit of creaking.
Yes,
From
every
underhand.
time he sits down, you just ever so slightly hear like a slight creak, or just like, and if he sits on the edge, it's like goes a little bit down.
Just like in
They're
real life.
reinforced, but it's still.
Oh,
How much does a hippo weigh?
Okay.
Who has
yeah.
broken more chairs, Moto or Andres?
Moto or Andres? Andres.
It's just mean.
But accurate.
No,
that to my chairs.
see, in space, the chairs are magically reinforced because there are hippos.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. So we
So,
tell her
just get
about
your chairs
our
magically
journey
reinforced.
here.
Let's stop
I tell her
breaking
about my bag of bolts. And
Sounds useless.
nothing's useless to me.
You tell me about your toasters.
I'm gonna save the shot for
I'm
after we
making
get
you
the
one.
info.
I just can't seem to find one on any planet I go to.
But, yeah, you look like
So
you have
we
an
got-
epiphany.
What's the
You got
job?
a job for us.
We got 2. You get to choose one.
Yay,
Um,
choices.
I want
Is
the
there
bounty.
one on the left?
I have a
First
piece
one.
of paper, and one's on the top, one's on the bottom. So if you want to choose blindly,
I got this here. Just turn it that way. Now the one on the left.
well,
What?
one's-
I chime in. So what are the jobs, if you may?
It's gonna be the one on the left.
I got one that's bounty. We had someone from the Gold Tooths steal some information items from the big man, so
Santa
he
Claus?
needs to be taught. Huh?
Santa Claus?
Do I know who this big man is?
Yeah, the leader of the Gold Tooth, you know, is Voska.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so a
Oscar?
gold tooth stole from the gold tooth.
Yes.
Okay.
His name is Santa.
So it's very much an internal bounty.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, so yeah, he needs to be taught a lesson. We use this as an example. So you bring him back dead, you bring him back alive. We don't care. Obviously, we'll give you some extra money if you bring him back alive. So then, big man can do whatever he wants to him.
Don't
so
want to
they
take his
can
fun.
pay. Yeah, you get some enjoyment out of that.
Alright, alright.
The other one is we've heard some rumors about a shipment of Magistones that are going to be leaving from Marxia soon. We would love to get our hands on those.
How many are there? How many are there?
The crate.
Great.
A crate of them?
Yeah, crate.
How do we teach somebody a lesson if they die in the process? They won't be able to remember it.
What is so magic about these stones?
It's
In the
Yeah, there's
afterlife, I'm
smaller
sure they'll
versions-
spread their
you know
story.
those stones
A
that
jail?
drive your ship?
Mm-hmm.
The smaller versions of those.
well.
Yeah, but if we
So
sell them,
if
they
we
won't.
rob the ship for these magistones, we can also rob the ship for whatever else is on the ship.
Oh, I think we
The
just
ship-
do
I
both.
like the idea of this
As-
magic
From
stones.
what I've heard, the ships
Me too.
ships.
Was it on the left?
What?
The magic stone one?
No, it was on the right.
Damn it.
Flip
Yeah.
around. Flip around.
Wait, I'm upside down.
Yeah.
Which one's on my left?
Aren't you still in the magic bag tied to the
No, he-
chandelier?
His
so it's
head's
upside
popping
down?
out.
At this point, no, you've come out. You would have suffocated otherwise.
But his head's outside.
You can't be partially in a bag of holding. It's either
Damn it.
And what is the price difference of these two?
same thing. We're offering 5,000 gold for both, for either or.
And if I bring them back alive, do I get more than 5,000?
Give you an extra 1,000. But we've also heard that transport ship. We're mainly interested in the Magistones, but
No, we're
obviously
dealing with
there's
the
probably
hassle of
other
keeping
stuff
them
on
alive.
board. So
What if we do both?
That's what I was saying.
you get one job. I I got other buyers.
I'm
You lost a day. I'll, like
that's
And
fair.
you're not sure how many of those magic stones are on the ship?
it's a crateful, so it's a good number.
Okay.
So
Good.
Like
we
5.
could make some money off of those.
Yeah, most definitely.
Who wants the bounty job? 3, 2, 1.
Magic
Magic,
Wow, we are
Stones!
all in. Wow, we are all in agreement.
magic stones. 3, 2, 1.
Like yeah.
I
What are we
like.
voting on?
Which
All
job
right,
do you
so
want?
magic stones it
That's
is.
it? Okay. Yeah. So there's a
Beat the crap out of a guy and bring him back
New
alive,
Eden
dead or
supply
alive,
station
or piracy.
located on.
Second one.
I can't tell if I wrote it A or
Yay,
Marxia.
piracy!
M-A-R-X-I-A. I couldn't tell if I wrote an
M-A-R.
A. M-A-R-X-I-A.
Thank you.
I couldn't tell if I wrote an A or an O for a second.
That's fair.
Chronicler, please write down the info.
For anyone who's played Until Dawn, the butterfly thing.
I'm after doing good
today.
So
Is there, did
shipments
she give us any other information?
is-
So it's a
is currently-
shipment of Magistones.
We're-
What's the name of this ship?
So for those who don't know, and have any of you been to Marxia before or heard anything?
Where?
Can I roll for it?
Marxia.
I want to
We
Yeah,
do
uh,
history.
roll for it as well.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
History or just in.
25.
1.
19.
Oh.
So she beats me.
Not a natural
Oh,
one. No.
then no, give me that
Yeah.
back.
Give me that back.
17.
I had rolled a 3 and had mine.
19. Right.
19.
So Mercia appears to be a very
1925.
common.
I'd
Well-
like to believe that I have been there, but I don't remember what
You
it's
don't
called.
remember it. You've been on planets. You don't know what was what.
I don't remember the
Yeah,
name
so-
of my planet.
You makes sense.
Oh.
You having worked for New Eden know a lot about it. The rest of you have heard of it. You know it is a kind of a supply. The main. It's effectively an outpost that functions as a supply station. So the Empire gets multiple shipments coming from all over. A lot of them just go to Marxia to be loaded onto one thing and then
Marxia?
get shipped. Marxia. M-A-R-X-I-A. So it's kind of a shipping hub because they'll get smaller shipments from other planets. They'll get pooled there, and then they'll all just get put on one ship to go to the central New Eden world.
I don't suppose I know about the geographic information of that area, like
Roll.
trade routes or where they would. I rolled a 17.
17, 19, Brendan,
19.
and then you had a 12.
Yeah.
The three of you would know, but and also this would also I imagine you would also convey this to everyone.
Got it.
The supply station, and like you know this specifically because you would have your research lab would get a lot of shipments from Marxia. Like there was 1 or 2 times you went there to pick stuff up personally, so you are very familiar with this. The supply station is located on top of a cliff that it goes down to a deep ravine. It's very much a like mountainous, rocky type of planet.
Got it. And do we know the name of the
We're
ship?
we're not even going on a planet. We're hijacking a ship.
Oh yeah, I want to know about like where
What's
would
the name of the ship?
travel.
That we're hijacking.
Well, if you want to hijack the ship, that's up to you.
Well,
Butter
if
Well,
noodles.
it's,
wait,
Gonna
is
be
it a
called butter
piracy?
noodles?
well,
Huh?
so
Can it be the
we
ship
just need
called
the magic
butter
stones. We
noodles?
don't
I
need the
have no
ship,
idea
but if
what
it's
No, but piracy involves
giving
us
you an
robbing
age
the
idea.
ship. So
I know,
I
it's
need to know what the
stupid,
ship is called.
Keep in mind.
Thank you.
that part, yes.
I think that's a fair question.
That is a fair question.
We're just gonna rob all the ships going out till one of them has magic
Generally
stones.
with Marxia,
Do we happen to know about how many people would be on this crew?
I still don't know the name of the ship.
Not
I know.
too sure.
Stay on your chip.
So the Magicians are coming from a smaller planet. It's all getting loaded on. It's usually one ship there at a time, so there should only be the one ship there when you guys get there. Should be coming in next. Shipment should be getting in the next couple of days or so. So if you leave now, you should get there.
As long as we don't get attacked by a giant flying spaghetti monster.
It's actually quite friendly and benevolent.
We were able to figure out
Okay.
there is a system of caves
Burger King is off the delivery.
Side.
Okay.
Burger King is
That
off the
should
delivery
lead
options.
up into the supply station. So if you want, obviously,
About $10.
the less attention you draw to yourselves, the less heat will be on us once we get these. But whether I will let you choose your own definition of stealth.
I got a negative.
Blow
one,
everything
good.
up so there are no witnesses.
I would recommend not taking out the supply station because
That would be trade
that'll piss
disrupting
them
trade.
off. But
What would
whether
they-
it's no bodies to find or no one to find the bodies, that's up to you guys.
Tick, are you a terrorist?
No.
You're talking about disrupting commerce by blowing up a supply station.
Yeah,
That's
there-
very much terrorist.
We did some scouting. There looks to be a system of caves.
There's a difference between
that go
terrorism and
through the
claiming
side
the
of the
evidence.
ravine and should connect to the bottom floor of the supply station.
Got it.
Maybe some creatures in there, but we'd probably be able to get you in quietly. There's also like the front door for less quiet means.
Is it squeaky?
Don't know. Haven't tried opening
Pretty sure you owe me 10 as well.
Yes.
Usually a lot of these. Usually
Either
with
do.
a lot of these shipments, there's at least 2 guards posted outside. But sometimes depending on what's being shipped, they can have a bit more crew. Not entirely sure what else is on this shipment. We're really just interested in these Magistones.
Got it.
Name of the ship and possible route that it might take.
Don't know. It's the usual route to New Eden, but if you guys were to leave and then within the day, you should get there shortly before it takes off. Because we got word that the Magistones are en route now, so they should show up in a couple days.
In case we're attacked by a giant night scaver again, and are delayed in our arrival, what's the name of the ship so we can catch it en route?
She said she doesn't know.
Ah.
They change the ships on a rotational basis. There's a bunch of transport ships. They're all random, like X735-4. I can't remember.
Worst case scenario, we get more cargo.
In the event that you're late, it should just be taking the regular trade route, which just goes straight from Marxia to New Eden. It's pretty direct. It'll take a couple days, so you want to try to intercept them if you run late. But if you get over there now,
Oh, that's the best way to do it.
I know. I don't want to disrupt him.
it should be a couple days before the shipments, all the shipments get to there. So you should have some time.
Alright, what are we waiting for?
You got a
Let's
place
go!
Do I know how like armed the ships are and everything?
Yeah, so most of the shipments that the smaller shipments depends on what's being shipped. Those vary. When it all gets merged, usually there's always at least 2 guards. Depending on the value of goods, there can be additional guards. For something like Magistones, it would probably only be 2, but you don't know. Cry doesn't know, and you wouldn't know if there's anything more. Like if there was, because you would be familiar with this. One of the biggest mining operations of the Empire is mining of something called Magisteel in a raw form. It's very valuable. It is initially like soft and malleable, but if you forge and temper it through a magical process, it becomes very light, very hard, very durable, almost impossible to be broken. They value that immensely, so if any of that is on the ships, it will be extremely more guarded.
Wait, can you grab the berry steels?
But they're mainly just concerned with the Magistones, so you're not. You can assume at least 2 guards, maybe an additional 1 or 2, but majority of the shipments would just get 2 like standard kind of like high honor guards or something like that.
Got it.
High honor guards. They got really
Like,
good grades in school.
Not like grunt guards, but like security guards. So if someone were to try to board it, they would have a good chance of fending them off.
Very good grades.
Not to say it hasn't been done before where people have boarded it, but it just makes they don't like being stolen from. They're not
Do I
gonna pick grunts.
recall like piracy being an issue when I was there?
Every once in a while, you would hear. you would hear reports of like, oh, the ship got attacked, but majority of times, especially with the stuff you were working with, it was high grade, so there were extra security on there. So a lot of times, majority of times, they were able to defend it. There'd be like every 1 in like 30 or 40 where like they lose some material. But for the most part, there weren't too many. There weren't too many successful piracy attempts.
Gotcha.
Or at least that they knew of. For in terms of like stealing entire ships and that. Obviously, the pirates have continued in getting materials from somewhere, whether that is just stealing it piecemeal or stealing other cargo that wasn't fully related to what you had coming in. I'm not sure, but when it came to like whole ships being taken over and commandeered, it was very rare that those attempts would be successful.
Let's get a move on.
Good luck.
I'm gonna do a front flip over her and grab a bouquet of flowers out of my bag, and then as I land, turn, bow, hand her the flowers. Have a good day.
Do you just leave them on the table or did you actually?
I hand it to her, and then I walk, and then I just say, "Have a good day," and turn around and walk away.
She doesn't grab them.
Hi, Billy. I walk right out.
I'm charging you an extra 5 gold next time.
Huzzah!
That's highway robbery, and I would know.
Can I make a Constitution saving?
Yes.
What's his name again?
Oh,
Billy,
Here's the other question: did you
Shut up.
down it all in one go?
absolutely.
Can I make a Constitution
Rygor
saving?
is
can I have swap?
Thank you.
Damn it, that's
With
caught.
what?
Lemon
19.
juice.
Huh?
Lemon juice
With lemon juice?
from the whole lemon.
Yeah, I
Roll a
would cut
sleight
it
of
up.
hand.
I
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 17. Holy shit.
damn, that's a good passive.
God, I got a 16.
Oof.
You out of the corner of your eye just barely see him while you were talking. Try to swap the drinks on
I let it happen, and then later on I switch his with lemon juice.
I didn't get a drink.
you. Yeah.
I switch hers with lemon juice.
This is what I
You
No, it's not that doesn't work because your glass was about this big. her glass was like this big.
Damn.
There just happened to be an extra
Just
glass
pour it in your
about
glass.
that, the size of his glass at the
You said his
table.
name was Rainbow?
Or he thought you
I thought it
were
was a
something-
shot glass. It was like a whiskey glass,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, he thought you were something. He's only just brought a second glass. Like, oh no, he just left it on the table for you guys. So you squeeze the lemon. You see the swap. Do you just like swap, like grab the right drink later, or do you drink the lemon juice or the cactus juice?
There's no other place I can switch to lemon juice to?
At this point, I'm going to say no, because I do not want to go back and retcon this conversation.
Damn it!
They were in different glasses.
Well, obviously I gotta pour the lemon juice into the shot glass and drink it.
It's the
they're
chaser.
both,
No, it's the
they're
chaser.
both in whiskey glasses.
It's the
Yeah,
chaser.
it's a chaser.
You do,
I
it's the-
pour it together and I drink it.
Okay. This is still cactus juice. Lemon juice will not do anything to a cactus juice.
But it tastes good.
Oh yeah, it tastes good. What's
Now
your
it's
roll?
tropical. 19.
19. Cool.
God.
You are high off your ass.
Yay.
And like immediately, you are Sokka. You are Sokka on cactus juice.
I'm gonna try to convince him to wear the maid outfit.
You have.
I have a 3x maid
Oh no
outfit
no.
that's in
You
his
have
size.
advantage on this.
I tell him.
What is? Oh.
I have a 3x maid outfit. In
I
my
probably
bag.
should have sold the meat before I did this.
For the
I
next
go sell the
24
meat?
hours. Yeah, until you take a long rest. Pretty much anything you try to do will like a disadvantage on it.
Do I see anything that's vaguely spherical and the size of a watermelon in this bar?
Other than people's heads.
Other than people's heads.
Perception check.
Can I
Disadvantage.
sell the meat?
Someone else probably should.
We
So,
could go to
With
the
disadvantage, I
market.
got a...
Do I try and sell it to the
17.
dead star?
17. I mean, you see objects that are shaped
They're
like
my homies, right?
watermelons.
I eat
Maybe.
one.
Potentially, they're giving me jobs.
Well, we could go to Rygor and ask if they want some meat.
That's right, Billy.
Sell as their specialty.
Billy's
roll-
my
Billy told me there were no watermelons!
Billy's my
roll
good
an
guy.
attack.
Um,
An unarmed strike attack. Are you going to the market trying to sell it to Rygo?
I'm gonna try and sell it to Billy.
What do you want?
Is
You
that
want
what
to buy
dis-
meat?
No.
If I remember the
What
creature's
do you
name,
got?
what is the creature's name? Is it Midnight Scaver?
Nice scabbard.
It's Night Scaver.
I offer him a piece that
Freshly
I cooked,
killed by moi.
I offer him a piece of some of it. Some of the.
We got some
some-
jerky.
Some of it
You'll
I
take
cooked.
some, you'll eat it.
I cooked it myself.
Clearly not cooked by you, because it doesn't taste burnt.
I'm not a cook.
I waved. Like, I did.
It was properly preserved. I watched.
It's not toasted. It's-
And it was taken from a beast that went like wee.
What'd you get on your attack roll?
I got a 19.
Cool.
Oh
what are
no.
you attacking?
Who did you just murder?
No, no, he didn't attack anyone.
I left the building.
Take 2 points of damage as you bite into a small barrel.
What's it full of?
It's an empty barrel.
Does it taste good?
It tastes like wood and splinters.
Oh no.
Does it taste like pain?
How much of this you have, and is it all cooked like this, or is this a?
It is not all cooked.
No, wait, no, we.
Right? Did we cook it all?
I don't
It's
think you
jerky.
cooked it.
Yes, I think we did.
No, I thought you just cooked a sample and then you had the rest. Cooked.
Didn't we cook it to preserve it?
Yeah, we turned it into jerky.
Oh,
I
you
don't think
did
we can
cook- you cooked- Oh, so
We
it's
turned it into rations, which has to be dried.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the whole
Sorry. Then
Yeah.
yes, it is all cooked. I do not know how much we had of it.
thing. That I have written down.
I was like,
You
I
have
do
about
not think
120 rations worth.
I- Okay.
How much you got?
120 rations
We
worth.
should probably hold on to at least 20 of those.
100 rations worth.
100 rations worth. I'll give you 30 gold for it.
40. Come on, Rigor.
Also, you know, 100 rations worth would if you were to.
How would it be higher?
No, it would be about. If you were to buy it like normal rations,
Yeah.
it'd be about 50 gold per ration, and this is a little bit higher quality.
Oh, okay. So it's way more than that. I do not know what to ask.
We have to leave now.
150 gold.
What?
I don't know. I picked a number. I really did. I don't know. I don't do math, brother.
What are you guys talking?
40.
Huh?
Yeah, didn't he say it's worth a lot more than that?
Yeah.
I said it would have been worth slightly more.
Oh, okay. Then yes. 40 is fine.
I want to pick
Yes.
up random patrons and start dancing with them.
40 is fine. Yes. Okay. Here you go. Thank you, good sir.
We don't know him.
I know Billy.
You can add
No,
30
not Bill.
gold.
Yay.
Not Rygor, him.
Did you sell all
I
our
expect a
rations?
cut since I
No, we
paid-
have 20 left.
I expect a cut since I cooked it all.
You get 5.
It
10.
goes into the group.
8.
20.
It goes towards the ship.
20.
I want 38.
20.
I'm giving you 10. You can fight me for it now.
I would like to sneak
you
take
grab
20.
this person, then
Nope.
you just get
I'll beat the
kicked in
shit out of you.
shin.
That's
Do I
why
feel
I said
it?
sneak.
Yeah.
No, just
Dance with them harder.
wait. Are you? What are you doing to a person?
Dancing with them.
I'm gonna go up to Coda.
Throw him
walk
to a
back in,
wall.
See him dancing. Walk up to Coda.
Then-
Bow. May I have
Throw
this
the
dance?
person into a wall.
No, I'm just like.
And then we
As soon as he kicks me, he clearly doesn't want, so I twirl him away.
Roll an athletics check.
Me,
With
and-
this?
Not with disadvantage. Straight athletics.
me and Coda start dancing.
If it's straight, then it's 11.
Okay, he doesn't get thrown too far, but he's very visible. You can.
Stop
The
that.
man he was dancing with is very visibly annoyed and starts walking back over and like reaching for like a weapon.
I get in between the man and him. I lightly touch his chest and I'm saying, "I'm so sorry for my friend. He is very fucked up.
Leave.
We are leaving. Thank you very much." I grab him and I dance him out the door. Yeah.
As we're rushing out the door, I'd like to try and sneak 20 of the 40 gold that she just got.
I
for
gave
selling
you
the
10.
I would like to try and sneak another 10 out of the 30 that she now has.
I am aware that he wants to try and rob me.
Roll a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
I would
I'm
like
like-
to. Do I see this happening?
Beat the hell out of him.
What's your passive perception?
I think I'm too high to dodge anything.
18.
Yes.
Wait,
I'm gonna
With
attempt
my
to rob
affections!
him as he's doing this.
Advantage,
Damn.
sleight of hand.
I wish you didn't say disadvantage. I would be a net 20, but
Okay.
19.
What's your passive perception? Actually, no. You can roll.
13.
Perception. You can roll a perception check because you're actively looking.
I got a non-natural 20.
Nat 20!
God damn it.
She sees.
I take my 10 back!
What's
No.
the total?
What do you mean? Oh,
Nat
you're
20,
right.
what's
You're
the
right.
total?
You're right. Perception.
Minus
23.
Damn it.
Okay. As long as it wasn't minus.
That would
Yeah.
have
That
been
was
hilarious.
-2.
Yes,
That
you're
would've
right.
been
You're right. My
hilarious.
bad.
Does that mean I noticed it happening too, or am I too high?
Nope, you are in your own
All right.
world right now.
Damn
you
it.
are hot from a catcher's shoes. You go to grab it, and she very quickly sees you and grabs you.
Yeah.
What's your passive perception?
I don't know where to find it. Oh, 12.
What are you trying to get?
I'm grabbing a handful of gold out of his purse.
Yeah.
I see you robbing her, trying to rob her, and I come up behind you and go,
I see him trying to grab your purse, and I just grab you and smack you across the face so you're paying attention to me and not him.
Can I have you roll one more perception check? Straight roll.
And I am still lightly dancing with you.
I'm really tempted to just go give this to
21.
Billy, and to Billy as a
You, after that, you're like walking away, and you notice your coin purse feels a little heavy, and you just see Kami like hopping away from you.
Kami,
Hi.
what did you do?
I did what you failed at doing.
Yeah.
Give me my gold back.
Don't steal from friends.
Hey, I'm the one who cooked the meat.
We don't steal from friends.
I'm the one who cooked the meat.
We don't steal from friends.
It's
we
our-
come to an agreement.
It's alright, guys. We'll steal from the guys later. Just don't steal from each other.
Alright, you're gonna give me
Now
my gold back.
twirl!
All
We
right.
don't steal
now
from
that,
each other.
Now that we've gone through kindergarten.
I want to ride the cart like a skateboard.
No, but you're right. Thank you. Thank you for getting my money back. I'm fucking with you. Is there
I'll
anything
also
else?
just quickly take a moment now. Please do not steal from each other. There have
Yeah.
actually been issues in the past with that. I do not want to do with that.
My apologies.
You're
It's
good.
okay.
It was a comedic
like,
moment.
I would never steal like outright.
Don't be Tarkin.
Yes.
Okay, look.
I trust that in this setting it will go over a lot better and everyone.
Yes.
The
will find-
irony, though!
Everyone
Let's
will
just
find it
you
in-
have stolen
It's
more
10 gold,
times
not
a big
deal,
as
yeah.
Tick.
Brendan, I will say I trust that in this setting it will go over a lot better and
Yes.
everyone will find it much more amusing. But
Yeah.
I just want to say
Yeah, like again, I
Well,
wouldn't.
I'm
I'm also not
yeah.
saying don't. If you want to steal from people,
Yeah.
as long as everyone's okay with it, still a little
Okay, like
trinkets
I
in that,
like
but
again,
not
like
important
I
and
would,
like
I would never like try to do like a poor thing or try to kill someone over a sword that he will replace in like 3 sessions.
Also, if you are
That was
prepared
season
to
one
steal
target.
from people, be
Yeah.
prepared to get stolen from.
Yes.
That is the only reason I did it. I wanted it to be a chain.
But yeah, you guys are able to leave the tavern. Was there anything else you want to do while you're on this planet?
Ride the cart like a skateboard back to the ship.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
Are you
I'm-
riding it with him?
We finished
Yeah,
our
fuck
dance.
it, why
I
not?
thought the only flower.
Wait, now that
I
we're
left
in the
the
town
bag of
proper.
gold and handed it to her.
I'd like to try and get a gold.
I stick it on top of my head like Pikmin.
Get a barrel of
Nice.
Cool. Can I have you quickly just roll either perception or investigation just to see if you can find the right store?
Investigation or what?
Because or perception.
Investigation.
Because
Definitely.
he has been there for a little while, so it's picked up a little bit. There's a little bit more foot traffic now. So you're,
And my drunken
f-
steak can
14.
still help.
yeah, you
Okay.
can find you can find like effectively a general store.
I don't like these vibes.
Oh, they sell
Music.
generals.
Yes.
Can we have a variety check? I don't like this vibe.
This is just generic tavern music in
Can
the
we put
background.
on other generic tavern music? Or skip the song, maybe?
It's not really a song. It's just a.
It's a loop, isn't it?
It's just a thing.
It's like a 2-hour thing.
Can we have a
Put on
variety?
Binks's
I
brew
haven't
from
been
One
digging
Piece.
it today. And I like the
Yeah.
background music
So
you
it's-
normally do.
It's normally this.
If you were to if you were to picture your standard general store, it's a little more disheveled than that, but it has
Thank
most of
you.
the same stuff.
Alright.
Roll another d20, see if they have gunpowder.
Investigation or perception again?
Just straight d20 roll.
Oh.
This is just a random chance to see if they have
15.
15. They have one half-full barrel of gunpowder.
Fair enough.
The normal
Buy for
barrel
half the
is
price.
they have a 10-pound barrel of gunpowder. Let me see.
It is an item.
Yes, I know. I had gunpowder keg open, but it looks like there's also a like.
I'm gonna go sit and sketch and just do my thing.
What are you sketching?
They don't have a
The bar
keg, but
and
they
everyone
do have
dancing.
a powder horn of gunpowder.
Alright.
It would be 125 gold.
Alright.
It's about half the size of a keg.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Okay,
125?
125.
Did I acquire enough stuff to fix my rainbow? To make my rainbow?
The big thing you're missing is like the power source. You had everything else for it. You just needed that. You need
The
that
one of the
power
magic
source.
stones?
Yeah.
I was gonna say with the magic stone. With a magic
They
stone.
don't know how much is in this crate.
I'm Assassin's Creed.
It's,
I know.
It's like a full.
The
Like,
apple of
I
Eve.
know,
Yeah,
but
just
she
a
didn't give me a
crate.
number, so that means I can keep some of them.
I used to have that little
Let's-
blade. that
Let's
would
make sure it's
go-
not noticeably less.
No, but some
you
is
got
good.
one.
I got a bunch.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, magic stone is
Double-
great.
Eh?
Sorry.
I'm hoping. Actually,
Oh.
is there?
Slowly make Hextech.
That's literally my, that is my,
I'm gonna try to convince Moto to wear the 3X.
Try and make
outfit.
the Z drive.
yep,
When do you ask
100%.
Yes.
Now.
I'm wearing the outfit.
Cool.
You're
Put it
already,
on without you asking.
it's already on by the
Yeah.
time
It's-
you're like,
I don't even. I didn't even change
Hey, has
clothes. I put it
anybody
on
seen
over
the
my
maid?
clothes.
See if there's an item called powder horn. If not, just put a gunpowder keg in there. In the description for gunpowder.
Oh,
there's
yep. Powder horns here.
Okay, yeah, put that in there because that should do. If you open it, it should say something about doing 3d6 of damage if you were
Oh, wait.
to explode it.
I accidentally did the legacy version. Oh wait, no.
There may not be an updated version.
No, there's. It's. But for some reason, it's in powder horns in parentheses.
Yeah, is it like gunpowder parentheses powder horn?
Yeah. The
that's-
the original the legacy one is
Comma.
gunpowder, comma powder powder
Yeah.
horn.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get
Can
rid
I
of
just
the.
see it real quick?
Uh,
Because I just having trouble finding here. I just want to make sure it's the same as what I'm seeing.
Yeah,
Like,
There you
just
go.
get rid of what the legacy one.
Okay,
The
so
keg just does
does the
one
maid
thing.
outfit come with a little hat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
I
with
will
it.
have.
Do you have a little- do you have a little thing that you're playing?
Gunpowder.
What?
Do you have like a
the
little
keg is
tinker box that
20
you're
pounds,
playing?
it's
Because I'm
about
dancing.
I have a record player.
Cool. Play the record player. I'm dancing in the middle of the street.
Dancing
You need at
by-
least about 3 pounds of explosive, or 10 pounds, 3d6. About every 3 pounds is 1d6 of damage.
Right.
I'll just
Right.
divide it evenly amongst that. So you could make 3, but they would be weaker, or you could make one bigger one. That would be more.
Could I add stuff to the 3 to make it do more?
If you have the equipment in that, sure.
What if
There
you
would
add
be a
salt
check
to it?
involved, but you could absolutely use the powder as a source and put it into a container and finagle with it.
I think it would make
the-
the flame in your car.
The D6
Oh, I was
is
thinking
the
you should add
explosive
salt to it.
capability
What?
of the gunpowder itself.
I'm convinced
Say again?
he's a
The,
terrorist.
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah,
D6, it's the how
Yeah.
much power. If you were to add some on top of it, it could increase it.
Yeah.
It may hinder it. Oh, okay.
Hey, Ted,
Experimentation. Right.
what if you added salt to it? That way, after an explosion hurts someone, and adding salt to their wounds.
Just gonna ask you one more time. Are you a terrorist?
No! I just happen to like explosions. What's wrong with having likes,
Before
huh?
we get back on
As
the
long as
ship,
they're in
Are
the
you
right
like-
direction,
are
that's
you
no
like-
Things
problem.
with people in them.
before we get
No.
back on the ship, do I see a toaster?
I'm not lying, actually. Go ahead and roll your insight. I'm not lying.
You should add ball bearings to it.
Roll d20.
12.
Then I walk away.
Gun-
Would you think it's
Salt,
funny that I
ball
would never
bearings.
roll
Which do you
on
think is
some
more evil?
security?
yes.
A like. You see a very beaten man, like
Cat.
No,
half
that
of his
can
shirt
be.
is ripped off.
I
Cat.
have a bunch of.
Juice.
I
His
have a.
trousers are clearly like ripped into
Here,
pieces. He has
put a
no
bunch
shirt
of these in it.
large, like gray disheveled beard.
That's
Very clearly
evil.
looks homeless.
And here's some
and he's
Lego
just holding
pieces.
this toaster like it's the last thing he has from his previous life.
I'd probably destroy
But
the
yeah,
other
she just
pieces.
eats them.
Caltrops.
I'm not a mean person. I can't take this toaster from this homeless man. It's the only possession in this world is this
I
toaster.
just want you to know, whenever it's
I
you
can make
and
it
Moto
better.
together, I call it Hakuna Matata.
Kill this man!
Hakuna Matata.
Huh?
I'll make it better, sir. Just kill him like I can't. Okay.
This is where you draw the line.
Can we make a toaster?
We
on
will.
the ship? Let's do that.
Not on the ship.
Okay, not on the ship. Extracurricular.
On the ship. He's got some gunpowder.
Can
You
you
would
at
have heard the stories about how she blew up
Why
half
do
the
you
ship
need
previously with a
gunpowder?
toaster.
Does she know about
Eh?
me before meeting me?
What?
She wants a
No, but they have
gunpowder-powered
all informed
toaster.
her of the stories.
Damn.
No, my gunpowder.
Um,
Oh, we definitely told these stories over liar's dice. If you lose, you have to tell why you're here.
Mhm.
Why are we still here?
Okay,
Is
I
there
think
anything else you guys want to
Just
do?
to
or
suffer.
Otherwise, you can use it.
Travel.
Were you trying to do something before? Oh no, you were trying to skateboard the car.
Yep, and I'm also now in a maid's outfit while he plays a square box while I dance in the middle of the street. Do we make any tips?
Roll performance. The hat applies.
Woo!
what does your hat do?
Use the
Advantage.
for checks.
Nice.
I pretty much promised that I wouldn't use it for anything like actual serious. So this is a 17.
17. Roll a d8.
5.
You get 50 gold.
Woo! Wow! I got my cactus juice back.
You can't count. You can't get. It's going in my hat.
Oh yeah, no, he was the dancer. They were putting
You're the
the change
dancer.
in your
Yeah,
hat.
I was the one with the music box.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
Get my gold back.
I give him 25 of it.
I'll accept that
The
much.
people look by
What?
are like.
I appreciate that.
The
They
guys
give
the
out
people
I
that
hats.
walk-
supplied the music and the maid outfit.
I give
The
a
people
percentage.
that walk by are very entertained.
Billy
Half of them
likes
from
me.
the music, a little bit from the
He does
dancing, and a
not.
lot of them
Billy
are just
does.
very
What's his real
confused
name
and
then?
find the
Billy.
maid outfit just very
Rhaegar.
comedic. That there's a giant hippo in a maid outfit.
It's Rygor.
As
And they
we'll-
go to.
You
They,
couldn't
but
even
it's
remember.
like,
You couldn't even remember his actual name even when
As
he
we
tried.
walk
pretty
through the
good.
streets,
That's
whenever
pretty
I see a homeless person, I pick 5 of them and I put a gold piece in there.
Can it be the toaster guy?
you see a homeless man like holding onto this toaster like for dear life. It's like it's the last good memory.
I
he
just
has.
say, if you see a girl with blue skin and horns, don't let her touch it.
Kind.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go a step further. Let's adopt the homeless guy with the toaster.
No. We're pirates.
The one time I want to adopt an NPC, you guys tell me no?
Yes.
It's alright, we'll
I have
forget about it
donated, I have
later.
donated 25 gold and I have got 25 gold.
Good,
I'm
let's
at the
go.
exact same. I'm at
Yep.
net 0.
I'm kidding. I'm good. Let's go on the ship.
The ship.
Now, if you were to adopt a kobold, I'd agree with you.
So you're all
There are only 2
able
names I would accept.
to,
Wretch and Cor.
head back to your ship, get on there,
Rest in peace,
and
Cor.
set the course for
Which kind of flag are we in the mood for?
The
Whale or night
the whale one for
Whale.
now.
Nightscape. We're in
Morris?
pirate space.
Okay. Oh yeah. While we're in pirate space, yeah.
Let's go
We're
for it.
about to do a heist. I want to get in the mood. It's my first heist.
Well, we gotta do the whale when we get close.
Yeah, look, okay, yeah. We swap to the whale once we get close to where we're going.
I go up and put on
Nothing
the
about
I put on the
vibes.
flag.
yeah. So you do as the ship is pulling. Who's steering the ship?
Sir
Can I
Dresselot.
help?
What do you mean? Who's
Usually
flying
you,
the plane?
right? 'Cause
Yeah, I'll do
you're
it.
our captain.
Nobody's
Well,
flying
I'm
the
high out of
plane.
my mind.
Not our cat. Oh yeah, it's fair. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be
Is
fine.
any of us
I've
good
done
at
this
it
plenty of
besides him?
times.
I would like to.
Nah, I want to do it.
You were probably the one that hasn't steered in some capacity just because of how recent you were, but you were obviously watching him last time. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like you would have done most of the steering in that, but they've
Yeah.
all done little bits here and there. So like,
Yeah, other people
If
gotta
he's
take
still
over that.
drunk,
though.
I don't think.
oh,
he
he's
should
gonna be
go.
drunk for the entire rest of the day.
Yeah,
I-
I'm gonna take over.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I've done this before. I'm fine.
I
I'm
have
fine.
proficiency
As-
with flying vehicles.
As he's, can I just have you make a dexterity
5.
save? Or yeah, as you say that, you say that as you lean over and just actually bump the wheel and spin it, and the ship just all of a sudden just starts turning and almost goes into another ship.
Alright,
before-
Freestyle!
Or you just grab it and set it back on course.
See, guys,
You're like-
freestyle. I can
You-
dance the
this
ship.
This is as you're like starting to pull away. You almost hit a ship that's coming in.
Mono, you want to dance?
I just did. I freestyled the ship.
You want to dance again?
He's
Sure,
still
why
wearing
not?
the main outfit, by the way.
What?
He's still wearing the
That's
main
okay.
outfit.
I dance with him to distract him away from this.
Do you all
steering
want to have a
wheel
matching
situation.
one?
No thanks.
Okay.
I
I have 2. I have 1 in a normal size and I have 1 in 3x for Moto.
I want you to know the only reason he has these outfits is because none of them have pants.
I
Obviously.
have outfits with pants.
No, you have
Not for
outfits that are
women.
only pants.
No, those are the bathing suits. And
Yeah.
I do have outfits with pants.
Cody, you said you're gonna be steering.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll help her.
Thank you.
I'll man the gun. I'll man the
the two of you and you
crossbow in case.
having
I'm dancing.
good knowledge of this planet and having actually been there before once or twice, you know where to go. You know the route you need to take. It's gonna probably take you like 2 to 3 days to get there.
How bad is the hangover?
You wake up with a point of exhaustion.
Damn it.
You wake up with a point. Of
Over the days, could I
Oh
just
my
heal him?
God.
Oh, the exhaustion will go away after a day.
Alright, then.
Yeah.
Let him vibe.
No, but he is. You are very just like groggy and out of it that first day.
That lemon juice hits so hard.
Oh, while we're traveling, I would like to take what
Tinker with the bomb.
yeah, tinker and like experiment to see what reacts well with the gunpowder, and by well I mean more boom.
Okay, so are
Like
you
with,
trying
like-
to
like with-
are you trying to mix up with the gunpowder to enhance the explosion, or trying to figure out what you can use to encapsulate it that like as like extra projectiles?
I'd
Okay.
say more
don't like that breath.
explosive.
I have a question.
Because you said it's 3 pounds per.
Yeah, because
So
you have
I-
10 pounds, it does 3
yeah.
d6, so it's about 3 pounds
Yeah.
per d6.
So I have 1 pound to just experiment. with.
Okay. What was your?
This is because of a book that I read. Do we have a blast room for gunners and stuff like that to do these kind of things in a safe space? That was in one of my books.
I figured it would be at the
That
crow's
they
nest.
actually had a special space that was like super good, but that was meant that if something goes wrong, the only person who dies is the person in the room.
The crow's nest.
No, that damages the ship, and the sail possibly lights it on fire. Will then fall down onto the ship itself.
I
This is
will
Nick
say.
speaking. Tommy's
Maybe.
like, woo!
I will say, given
How everyone
that,
blows shit
given
up.
how long Tick has been with you and his inclination to explode stuff, yes, you have like made a like pseudo blast.
Their
that is-
workshop is a blast room. It's
Yeah,
reinforced.
it's just like metal
It's metal sheeting.
reinforced.
Yeah, it's metal
so
sheeting
if
on the
anything does
inside.
go wrong, at worst case, it'll actually break through because it's not like it's not an up to code blast room, but it will. You would need like a full bomb to go up in there to break it.
I
For what
figured.
he's
I
doing,
figured with
worst case, if
3
he
people
were-
with explosion backstories
Yeah.
that we might actually.
For what you're doing, if things go really bad, you'll probably take some damage. You'll probably lose some material, but it won't damage the rest of the ship. There may be some dents in like the metal. That's because imagine it was like a normal ship core, and then you just plated it with like metal or something.
It definitely doubles as your bedroom.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to.
How are you going about trying to enhance the blasting capabilities?
Uh,
do you what do you have to mix with it? Is what
That is a good question.
Once we're ready to get back to the
Like,
main.
yeah, I want to try. It's like, okay, what are you mixing it with?
Once we're ready for story, I have ideas.
I have the spice pouch.
If anyone else wants to do anything over 3 days of travel,
It's
Can I help you with the Roomba?
Yes. Well, I need a power source. That's
I'm
the
gonna
only
try
thing
to-
I need.
I'm
So
gonna-
those magic stones.
I'm gonna borrow a bunch of tools from them and try to fix the grandfather clock.
You can use some of my gears if you need.
Okay.
Our gun things, whatever they're called, they can only go 180, right? From one direction, they can't do a full 360.
Yes.
From the gears and from the gears and shit I got, can I make it go 360?
Roll a d20 for me. Roll an intelligence check. Because this is just about it's a clock. There are small gears. This is about just knowing, like, what you need to
I want to help
pick
him.
out. You can have advantage on it.
18.
Alright,
sorry.
first one's a 17 minus
When
2.
we're on.
Go back to you.
Oh,
'Cause you were first. And then
My bad.
various
help?
spices.
various
Yeah.
spices.
Yay.
Okay.
Because remember, I have the spice pouch.
Yes, you do.
What kind of spices are in there?
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Name a
any,
spice.
Any spice. Any,
Gunpowder.
Like, spice? No, gunpowder's not a spice. We've been
Damn.
over this.
Is mayo an instrument?
I need to run a hyena at some point just because of how I laugh.
So over the 3 days, you're just going to be experimenting with different spices. Pretty much just pulling out whatever spices you can and just mixing this with this 1 pound of powder.
Yeah.
Okay.
To my knowledge, spices does nothing.
It
Like I
might
said,
change the
salt
color of
makes
the
it hurt.
flame.
No, that's
Roll-
minerals. That's like
roll a
copper and
D20.
sulfur and different
Got
things.
it. I
It's
was
made
like,
to see
yeah,
if you
like-
can get a random ass spice that I will say in this world will have some sort of benefit.
What about lavender?
10.
No, not
10?
lavender.
I can smell
You
them.
go, you like try mixing with the spices and like some of them give different colors for a brief second, but none of them are really doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta tickle.
But after all this, you are down that 1 pound.
Man, it's
Or down that 3 pounds.
Isn't there a
What
spice
about,
that
like,
actually like causes poison?
Mustard spice.
Mustard gas.
You were
That does not
trying
look all right, it's
to
tickled.
expand the weaponry. You were trying to fix a grandfather.
I know, right?
What is your roll for the grandfather?
I got a 15.
15. You see the second.
I
hand
rolled a
after-
17. I
Yeah.
rolled a 17 and got a 15.
You see this, like, you're able to get where the second hand is actually starting, like, moving. It gets jammed up a little bit, but then it also gets unstuck. So, like, you have, like, slightly fixed it.
Does it still chime at 317?
Yes.
Why
when
would
it
it
gets
chime
to
at
317,
317?
it chimes, but now
Does
it
the cuckoo bird finally come out?
no. No, you couldn't fix that.
I'm still not even sure if it's actually a cuckoo bird. For all I know, it could be a cuckoo rhinoceros.
I hope it's.
It's
I
very much a
hope
thing
it's a
where you
whale.
can fix it. It's just like
It's just
it's
a guy
going to take
flash
some
and
time because
mooning
it's
us.
figuring out how a clock works, and you're not familiar with working with clocks.
Oh no.
I want to do something impossible.
What was your thing?
18.
Was that just a straight D20 roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, when you were scrimmaging through, you kind of you thought about that, and you grabbed a couple like larger gears. So yeah, you have the gears to do it. It'll be
Okay.
a separate thing to try to expand it, and then you just I need to know which one of the 4 you're trying to expand it on. But because for given the size, you would have needed like a larger.
I would say
gear.
probably the front one.
The front one is normally pointed dead ahead.
Yes.
So you want to try to give that a full 360?
Yes.
Okay. What tool? Do you have any proficiency with any sort of tools?
No, where would I see that?
Under. There should be a thing for proficiencies. Proficiency training. Smith's tools. Yeah.
Yes, I have Smith's tools.
Yeah.
And calligraphy supplies.
That's what I have too.
Yay! We can draw together.
So roll and
I can also brew stuff.
roll an intelligence check with advantage and add your proficiency bonus to it.
Okay.
While all this is happening, I would like to string up my hammock high up in between 2 of the masts. Can we say the ship has masts?
You have 1 mast.
Damn.
I'm just looking at the size, and like if you had 2 masts, they'd have to literally be in line with each other. So I feel like it wouldn't really do much. You have 1 mast
You said add both.
with advantage and add your proficiency bonus.
I don't remember. Okay. 22.
22. Yeah, with that you can
22.
make it. Someone make a note. I'll make a note over here. The frontmost ballista on your ship has a full 360 degrees.
Woo! Good job.
It's not free rotating. It goes 360 and then it stops, and you have to turn it back the other way. But it does have full range of motion.
Was
Alright,
it
cool.
the front
Sorry.
ballista you said?
The
Now that is
frontmost
all I
one,
want to
that's
do.
normally pointed
No.
So
straight.
y'all
Yeah.
do
Has
your things.
It's not fully rotating, but
Done.
you can fully
I was gonna
360
hang a
and then
hammock
move it
and
back
make
the other
30
way.
magazines.
Yeah. That's the one I'll be keeping the repeating
Give you
shot
two
on.
looks. For your hammock. I just look up from it and be like, look, we can do this and that. I'll be like, do you have 2 hooks for a hammock? I got some dirty magazines I want to read. It's simple.
So you have 1 mast, but then you do have like the crossbeam, so you can kind of hang your hammock up like behind the sail almost. I'll say.
I'm gonna. Fuck, we've got. No, I'm gonna string it in between the 2 claws. The 2 pincers in the front of the
very
ship.
front of the ship?
The very front of the ship.
Kami, you forgot this! I throw a snack up to him.
Does anyone
Cookie!
Does anyone help you with this?
If Kami asks for help, I will always help.
Okay.
I'm busy.
We don't even know where he is.
Not
You're spending all 3 days spinning with spices, right?
It's actually a
Yeah.
calendar that I'm looking at.
Madigan, man the ship!
Don't ask what the calendar is.
Nope, we don't.
It's hippo made biddies.
No.
Yeah, your thing, especially given how high you rolled, it only takes about 2 days, so you would have an extra day if you want to.
Nice.
You're able to hang up the hammock in front. It gets a little dicey at some points because you don't have anyone helping, and you know, like if you fall over, because you're just constantly sailing this whole time. You know that if you fall over, you're kind of just gone.
Yeah.
So
Don't fall, Monkey Man.
What?
Don't
Nothing.
fall. Do not fall. You will die.
I'm gonna roll out of the hammock.
actually,
Yeah. And just scream, ah! And then underneath it.
oh yeah, because you have the boots, right?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I get
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
You have
So
boots.
she watches me. She'd go, what? And then I roll out of the hammock and just scream as I plummet.
I look up for my work.
You get terrified.
I will
for
roll a
split second.
performance check
Yeah,
for this.
please.
I will.
Please.
I
Is
look.
this performance or is this?
This is performance.
I look up for my work.
If you
for
want, you can make
so-
it deception. It's either performance or deception.
They're the same roll.
I'm just steering and trying to pay attention to the sea.
18.
Little sea.
Yeah, you fully believe he falls out of the hammock.
The space.
Yeah.
Oh, do I-
It's relatively open for right now. There's no major asteroid fields. Off in the distance, you'll see like swarms of like creatures, smaller, larger, like little groups of fish almost. They kind of just mind their own business and that. You see a couple other ships off in the distance, but all just like just flying through effectively.
Yeah, during that, Tick looks up from his work for a second. And is just like,
Sees Kami poke his head, just go, "Ah," and then you
no,
just go back
like
off.
he's just like he hears the scream and he's like,
You don't know that I
Yeah,
came
whatever.
back. You thought I just died.
Anyway.
I didn't say
No,
anything.
you know what? Correct me if I'm
Not
wrong.
yet.
You fly past his window, but it's just
No,
your
I
butt.
go directly on the bottom of the ship.
Oh, I'm not saying with this. Just at some point, you just fly past his window, but instead of sitting your head, it's just your butt that's just.
Do I think he fell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fully believe he fell off.
Great. Is there? We have rope around. I'm assuming.
You have rope. in
You
your
don't see
inventory.
me because I fall and the ship's moving forward, so it goes over top of me.
I will. Great. I will shimmy down the front of the ship to make sure he's alive.
You start to shimmy down, and then realize this is not a safe thing, and like you see him, you roll a perception check.
Trying to save my life right now.
A little bit.
Is 16 without a mod. Hold on.
Am I rolling stealth?
Are you
19.
trying to be stealthy?
I'm trying to like.
19.
If you're trying to be stealthy, roll a stealth
Please
check.
do not
otherwise-
roll high.
No, I did not roll high.
Good.
I
I
got
take
it.
his
You
I
magazine.
got
get down.
15.
You.
I take the
You like-
calendar.
You take your rope and tie it around the ballista on the front, so you have like that line, and you like lower your ship down, and then you look under, and you just see him kind of like
Pretending to
bare-
hide in a corner.
No, not hiding, just like flying towards the back of the ship.
Got it. I take his calendar.
You see a calendar in the in the hammock. You see a calendar.
Perfect.
I am not making this up.
Nope. I have I have it here too. I
It
just
is,
need to
it
find
is a tiefling calendar.
I
It is a tiefling themed calendar.
Why?
I'm not. It's in my bag. It's
Beautiful.
in my bag. It is a tiefling
Tiefling
themed
themed
calendar.
Beautiful.
Every month features increasingly shirtless, infernal, attractive individuals.
Beautiful. Love it.
Why is
That's
that a
so
thing?
funny. What?
Ask him.
Why is that a thing?
Dude, I have so much. I pulled out a grandfather clock and started fixing it.
Yes.
Okay.
We had a whole discussion about what's in his bag.
Yeah.
Of bullion. There's a whole list.
I've got
I have the
83
list.
items. You've seen 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else anybody else wants to do on this 3-day journey? Or just get there?
I would like to be in the map room also charting down like maps because I want to like see where their route is going. I'm trying to figure out where's the best place to ambush them. Whether that be a nebula, asteroid field, or someplace close where I know it would be like little to no traffic, they'd be on their own, and we'd have a good chance of ambushing them stealthily.
Nebulon B frigate
Um,
here.
either insight or survival. Also, I would just say, based on what Sierra said, that you will likely get there before the ship leaves.
Damn it. Cocked.
Oh, damn it.
That will be a 14.
14.
That's it. It was.
Were you on nature or survival?
Oh,
Or,
insight.
excuse me,
Insight.
Insight.
Yeah.
Given that you were part of like the military force, you know the general route that a ship like this would take. So you can pinpoint like 1 or 2 spots along it that would be good ambush points.
This one. Coda! This spot. That way.
Assuming that you either miss it.
I come up behind you and I hug you and I'm saying, sorry.
You're not getting this back.
Now I'm really sorry.
Ooh. Idea.
I give it to Tick. No.
No, he tried doing something worse to the pillow.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm gonna be
What?
laughing at my pillows from now on.
You're right. She just carries them around with her.
I'm just at the top of Sir Dressington, just like staring,
Anyway,
ignoring all this.
idea for when we get there.
Go on.
In an attempt to try and be stealthy, I know you keep calling me a terrorist.
Are you gonna blow something up?
Not
You're a
blow something up,
terrorist.
just start a fire.
I'm down for it.
Start a fire away from the ship
He wants to
to
just
cause a
yell fire in the movie theater.
distraction. Like have like any guards around.
I think there's an orphanage nearby if you like that.
I mean, at least
no
we got a
one's
target.
Start a fire.
I have a
somewhere-
firebolt. I can hit the orphanage.
I thought we agreed not to be chaotic evil.
I'm trying not
I'm
to
chaotic stupid.
I will be chaotic evil if you want to be chaotic evil. Just tell me.
be. I'm not saying kill people. I'm just saying like start a
So-
fire.
Based on what they were, yeah, you know,
Whoa, whoa.
based on what Sarah was saying and what Coda relayed to when you like took the job, the supply station is on like the edge of a cliff in a mountain area, so there wouldn't be anything in the area to really set on fire. Also, it's set up very similar to the docking station on Kiel, and the fact that it's a like 3-story building and the ship's docked on the top.
Sorry. whatever that
And
was.
then from the top to bottom, there's
Fun.
there's likely like either barracks, break rooms, storage areas, and then the very top is where the ships are that come in, get loaded, and then depart from.
Start a fire on a different ship.
My
You
plan
guys
was to go.
discuss this. I will run to the bathroom.
My plan was actually to get as close as we can to it, looking for a good ambush spot that we'd be able to basically sneak up on it almost perpendicular, and where they would expect us to turn right so we may converse with them. We just don't turn.
Ramming speed. Oh,
Use the Midnight Scaver, grip hook in, aim all the ballistas at them, and at that point just offer them, hand over your cargo,
or die.
or fight. And I hope you choose to fight, because I'm bored.
What?
Yeah, that's a good plan. I'll take it.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
The front of the Midnight Scaver has the lamprey thing that allows it
Yeah.
to latch on.
Yes.
Approach them like this as if we intend to turn and, converse with them, but instead, don't turn. Ram right into the side, aim all the ballists at them, and give them an ultimatum.
We have options
I
now.
don't think
it goes
Nick, I don't think
360.
Nick has accounted for us on pirate. He seemed very much ready for us to attack the thing.
I'm okay with us failing the rolls and just fighting. I'm okay with that too.
I'm fine with doing whatever. I'm just
But I made sure I had expertise and intimidation for this for this exact thing.
Kami spends an hour trying to draw a portrait of Zara, and it comes out very okay. Tears it in half. Spends another hour Draws a really good one. The first one I got a 12. I was like, nah, not good. So then I got a 25.
Blanket?
Hell
And
yeah.
I offer you a trade.
That yours?
That's.
I was like, wow, I love that.
It's a charcoal pencil drawing of
I take
you.
it. I take it.
Assassin's-
It's fine. Trade it back.
Can you
But I
keep-
do pick up the ripped up
It's
pieces
Assassin's
and
Creed.
keep them as well.
I'm trying. I think it's Syndicate, right?
Yes. Yes.
I was like, I love the
Syndicate.
blanket.
Oh.
I was like, I think that's Jacob and
Yeah,
you.
it's Jacob.
Yeah.
And Yui.
Good. Thank you.
I do need to add portraits of you to the book. Right now I've got one of... I've got
Backup plan, kill everyone.
Heads or tails?
butts.
I gotta pee as well now.
You
Butts.
tails. Heads or tails?
Butts.
The plan is to ram the ship and tell them to hand over their stuff if they don't
Fail.
kill them.
Face or ass. That's the new...
That's it.
That's the new...
Hello.
Flipping coins.
Heads or tails?
Welcome back.
Ass.
The plan is to ram the ship.
I'm just saying that's a little weird.
Why are we ramming the ship?
Oh, we have a gripper thing on the front of it. So, like, meant for boarding other ships.
We're gonna intimidate those fucks.
Heads or tails?
I think you're scamming us.
What? How am I scamming you?
You're trying to take our money.
Alright, look. See? Heads or tails? Heads or tails?
Tails.
You've already tried to take my money. I'm just saying suspicious.
I'm just saying.
Heads
probably
or
the
tails?
man- Mandibles.
Suspicious. What? Heads.
No, no. Come on.
Say
Heads or
heads.
tails?
Hey!
Look at
See?
you.
See, there's no scam to this.
Scam.
Says that
Come on, heads,
while mandibly clicking.
come on, heads or tails?
What is your plan?
While you were gone, I spent 2 hours trying to draw a portrait of Zara. The first one came out mediocre. The second one came out fantastic. So then I offered her a trade of that back to the calendar. She took it and then took the ripped up one because the first one I got a 12. And I was like, nope. Ripped it in half. Started over. Spent a second hour drawing.
You hang
I also
up in
drew
your,
some more.
in your room.
Yes.
I also drew some more ducks with
Yeah.
hats.
Huh?
I also drew some more ducks with hats.
Nice.
Can I have those too?
No, that's a full journal.
Yeah, just heads or tails?
Tails.
It was
You
actually
failed.
one of my
Clearly
books
that's tails.
that he took and
This is
just
tails.
started.
That's
putting
clearly
in.
tails.
I
That's a
believe
dragon.
that.
I'm adding that detail.
And the other
to
side
it.
Just
is
writing
tails, is that what
over.
you're telling me?
Where's my book?
There's
The
nothing.
words.
It's tails.
That's heads.
That's tails.
What kind of duck and
So-
what kind of hat should it be?
A loon and like a paper sailboat hat.
See, I was
Yes.
thinking of like a
Can
scuba
I have you just
diver
roll a
hat.
history check for me?
For some reason, a scuba diving hat, like one of the helmets.
Who's
That
using
would be
intelligence?
good.
Right?
Yeah, I'm like, I
Who's
do not
rolling
know
history?
why.
Hack it.
Okay.
Did you roll
History check?
Yeah.
Nice.
What? Yeah, it's intelligence.
That missed my tray. I went from a 5 outside the tray to a 1 inside the tray.
Okay,
-1.
Now you can get inspo.
Negative
Do you have
1.
one over there still or no?
No, I do not.
You draw something?
I did.
It like did a corkscrew in the air. Like
It's like, man,
paper,
drawing ducks are so fun.
paper, yeah, paper hat.
I love drawing ducks.
One of those little paper folding sailing hats. Alright, that's one of the ducks now.
The plan was.
I got a 20. I got a natural 19. I got a 19 on that one, so I got a 26 on the check.
Wait, so we're not going to use these cave systems whatsoever?
What if we find
Just say it. I'm down for either way.
naturally occurring?
I wouldn't mind a
Magic
stealth mission.
Sounds like a lot
What's
of
going
work.
on with
As,
caves?
as you're finally, you're
you weren't
approaching.
there. Oh, you're fucking-
Sarah
You
mentioned that
Parksy.
there's a cave network on the cliffside that could potentially lead directly into where we want to go.
Oh, let's go to the cave.
Do we see the cave entrance?
Yeah. So as you finally.
I'm fully
land?
sober now, by the way.
Yeah.
I take back the maid outfit and have it laundered.
Why am I wearing this? I wake up wearing
No,
it.
I fully also believe that by the end of the first day, you just for whatever reason just started stripping.
It's really hot, okay?
Yeah. So you got the main outfit back, like that following day, and then you woke up with effectively just a loincloth on you.
Are we sure I'm only wearing loincloth?
Also, you were not in your bed.
Whose bed was he in?
No one's.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Was I in the hammock?
Oh,
No, you were like, actually, you were laying on, you were under the deck.
Ooh.
Let me see what the layout of this ship is.
Can I be in the mess hole just downing his cookies?
You are in the mess hole, underneath the table, holding Sir Dresselot.
He's very good at cuddling. Am I holding a lemon as well?
No.
Lemons are
But for
odd
but for the
commodity.
next for the entire travel, you just get this faint lemon citrusy taste in your mouth.
I would like it to be noted that Sir Dresselot is copping a feel.
So, yo, lemons,
Sure.
don't fuck around with lemon juice.
Lemon juice is very good for you.
As,
Do you see what it did to a hippo?
Maybe
That was a lemon juice, sure.
hippos are
As
allergic to
you
lemons.
approach the
That's my knowledge.
planet, Code is still leading the
Good job,
way.
well
You
done.
know exactly where on the planet it's located, and you also know that this ravine stretches for a while.
Okay.
Your ship really isn't designed to dock straight onto the ground, but you know you can bring it down kind of into the ravine, a ways away from the supply station, so you won't really be noticed, and just kind of tie it a little off the ground, but tie it onto the cliffside. And then there's a ramp that descends, so you can easily get off of it.
Got it.
Or try to
Because
sneak
this
into the
ship
camp
has
and
like
steal
the
from the camp directly.
docking ropes and
Yes.
everything, so you can easily tie it down, and you'd be far enough away where none of their scouts.
Let's see us.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a little bit of a journey, but you can easily get back there.
I'm gonna put Sir Dresselot at the wheel
Okay.
and be like, alright,
Yeah.
you're in charge.
Yeah, you actually been able to kind of go into the ravine a ways away and then kind of take that down until you were more or less at the foot of the supply station.
Cool.
Just very stealthily.
Do we have a
Tied
full
up.
mast? Okay.
Like a half
Are we able to
mast.
do we have a collapsible mast like in Assassin's Creed where you can
So
lower it?
normally, your ship does not have a mast at all.
Oh, never mind. That's fine. That's better.
I'll say it has half a mast.
That's better actually. It's easier to hide.
I couldn't hang anything from the mast, so we don't need
There's
a mast.
no mast. I will go off the drawing. Your ship has no mast.
Put
Our
leaves
goal,
on it.
Our goal is to get a ship with a mast. I don't think any
There-
of the Spelljammer ships have masts.
There are.
The bigger ones.
Yeah, there are just straight up galleons.
Oh, we're gonna get a man of war by the end of this.
Nice. Sir Dresselot is being
Why do we have
promoted to an
Why do we have a
admiral.
man at war?
Because we're being hunted.
Because you blew up another building.
There's no proof of that.
All right. So.
You think
I
it would
guess-
have been? You would think it would have been the orphanage that got you in trouble, but no, it was
I
surprisingly
didn't
the
blow up an
insurance building.
orphanage.
Yeah,
wanted
so
to.
you're able to tie the ship off, and then you actually have to go up a little bit, but you can very easily, based on the what the
Local
information you got from
people
Pride,
care
you can
about
very
that.
easily find this entrance hole in the side of this cave.
Okay.
Um,
Is the door open?
it's like a burrowed out hole. There's no door or anything. It's like a natural or is either made naturally or made by some really big animal.
Nice.
I'm not entirely sure.
Can any of us see in the dark?
I have good dark. vision.
Everyone except you.
Cool.
Wait, do I have dark vision?
Yes, everyone except Moto has dark vision.
Can we put a fire
Look
on,
at the
on
characters
someone's
now.
tail?
I'm dark vision, nothing. Dark vision.
So I do.
Oh, I have light. I have
Um,
light.
Can you cast light on Kami's tail?
No, that would do with my whole body.
Can you have a
Pretty
tail
fun,
ring or
too.
something that he puts light to? So I just
Do you have
follow
bells on your tail?
It's fun.
I
The-
do light on his left shoe.
Whose? I don't wear shoes.
Fuck.
I was also gonna say, I think if you cast it on an object that someone's wearing, they have a
Yeah,
safe-
because you'll blind them.
I crack a glow stick and I wrap it around
You have a glow
whoever's in
stick?
front of him.
I'll just follow the glow stick.
Don't go towards the light.
So the tunnels are about. You can fit 2 people walking down side by side. There's a little more space, so if
Why are
it's
you
a
the
little
girl from
over 10 feet
Konosuba?
wide,
Which
but
one?
Megumin.
a little
Oh.
over 10 feet wide, but it's curved, so there's really only like 10 feet of
Hey, I'm not useless
walking
after the
distance,
first shot.
and then it's just arched.
And do we see anything down this thing? Just black hole and
Um,
hallway?
So who's leading the way down? And are
Not-
you guys trying to be quiet as you go through this, or are you just kind of walking through it normally?
Quiet.
I mean, my stealth
Quiet.
is not great here, but
Don't worry, the rest of us will cover for you.
that's it.
Mhm.
Can her stealth go up if
Also,
I carry her?
Can her stealth go up if I carry her?
Can I have you just roll a quick perception check?
Could everybody carry me and my stealth go up?
No, if they're carrying. If they carry you, you won't roll stealth, but then the DC will be higher and you'll go slower because you're carrying the whole person.
What if I carry her?
I got a 6, but I'm rolling.
She's just a backpack to me.
We both can carry heavy things very easily.
I
And
can't.
she's not heavy.
Can we borrow your hammock? I'm just gonna
Well,
make it into
you
like a
could-
little bag.
If you really want, you can ride on one of their backs.
Cool.
I can
It'll
lift.
move like
I can
5
lift.
feet slower.
I can
because
lift
it is a whole
200.
person.
He can lift 330, and I can carry 240.
Hey, if it takes half your movement speed to to carry someone, you're losing 5 feet. You go slightly slower.
I think I take a
Um,
step and my like armor kind of shifts, and then all of a sudden I just get yanked out of the fucking ground by him and just be like, "That's attack!"
No, I'm just carrying. I'm
There
carrying
it
it
is.
this style.
And I'm so tiny.
Yeah, I'm 5 feet tall. I'm
It's
carrying
me
it,
calling,
and I'm
literally
carrying a
carrying you.
6-foot-tall woman
Yes.
in like bridal
Your
style.
dreams.
But my tail is holding onto the glow stick behind me, so Moto can see.
Yeah.
Who is still stealthier than you?
Yes. Yep.
So if you're going through it stealthily, and you group stealth checks.
Okay. What do I do now? So I
Do you
roll?
want my perception check?
What
I
was it?
rolled on the app and it was 6.
Not counting.
Okay. This would have been for while you were
I don't
coming
think.
Okay.
Huh?
in. You saw the station. You couldn't really make out much more than that, but you
Slight-
saw where the station was.
Slight
You knew where to go.
more.
So stealth checks. Everyone
9.
9, 22,
22.
17.
24.
24.
24.
You're being
Okay.
carried.
That's I'm like that's
You know what's better than 24? 25.
So you're able to go through this
I still might do it.
very quietly.
Doobie-doobie-doo-ba-doobie-doobie.
For the most part, it is just a singular path that's going through, and you can feel like a slight incline. But yeah, it's kind of serpentining back and forth. There's one point where it splits off. Who's leading this?
I'm in
I
front
can't
of
see.
Moto,
I guess.
and I'm carrying Zara.
Wait, because you don't have. You have.
I don't have dark vision.
I guess I'll.
Okay,
I'll
there can
go
be
What,
two.
I
of
guess?
you.
Two.
Yeah, because you can do side by side, so there can be
Okay.
two of you.
Okay.
Alright, we'll both be in front.
Okay.
Do you have like advantage underground?
Do you have pack tactics? Am I the queen of the hive?
No.
Search us a lot.
How's
yeah,
your
the
day
two of you
going?
make either perception or survival checks.
Fine, I guess.
Just trying to navigate this series of caves because there's little splits every now and then.
What kind
Oh,
of
wait.
what months do we operate on here?
For now, standard 12 months.
All right.
Excellent.
Uh,
It is
9.
January.
Amanda, can you roll a
9.
d12?
Yes.
My perception's not good.
Oh, you could also do survival.
My survival's also not good.
Okay.
Remember, I dumped
They're both
Wiz.
the same. Oh, they're both Wiz.
Yeah,
Why do we
I
have-
dumped Wiz. If
then
you,
why
if
do
you
we
had
have to leave this
investigation,
A 1?
I'd be great.
You look a lot like January.
That's,
Sometimes-
what?
It's okay. Coda's got this for us, right,
What?
Coda?
Got what?
Got
You
it.
said you're leaning, right?
That's,
Yes.
Either perception or survival.
got it.
Perception or.
Survival.
They're both perception.
I believe in
I'm
you.
taking it back. That's. I'm
9.
taking it back immediately.
Nice. Awesome.
You take out,
There's
take
a
out
couple
January
of
and you
times where
draw
like, the
over the
bat splits
face.
off and you go
Yeah.
one way, and you either like somehow loop back around to where you were, or you hit a dead end and you have to go back and then go the other way.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
It's dark. And it's been a while.
I thought you
I will
guys
probably
said.
allow you to put out the glow stick if you want.
I'm gonna put down Zara Walk 5 steps. Look around. Look left. Look right. Do I know where to go?
Yes, it's a single pathway right now going forward.
This way.
I guess I'll pick up Zara in the meantime.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Let the
Can I
guy who
roll a
can't
survival check?
let the guy who can't see carry the person.
I was January
9.
though.
9.
Yeah, I rolled really low.
We're the mighty 9.
I have a +5. but I
Okay.
rolled low.
I call
No,
next. I want to try next.
There's another split, and you go down the right. You go down the right path, and then you're able to see in the dark, but you start walking away, and then you notice and look down. There's just like a straight fall in front of you, and you're like, probably not. And then turn around. And,
All right,
there's
hold
no
on.
path. There's just it's just a straight cliff edge.
Let me take
And
a shot at
you
this.
walk back and go back.
I want to try. Roll it with this, please.
Yes, you can't see.
What
where
was
you're
it?
going.
Perception and or
Perception
survival?
or perception or survival.
With this 10.
10.
Well, you rolled higher than me.
So
The first one would've been
Kami-
non-nat 20.
Kami, you're leading. There's a split.
I'm gonna pick Zara back up. We're gonna.
Yeah,
He's
there's
gonna.
a
He's gonna
split, you
pass
walk,
Zara
you
back
stop.
to me.
You stop because you realize there's just a full off drop and you can't tell what's ahead, but you know it's like okay, this obviously wouldn't be it. Turn back around. Moto says, "I got this." Starts walking, single path, and then there is a 3 tunnel split, or no, it's 2 tunnels that split off. You go into the left one. You rolled a 10 on
Perception.
perception.
The
You
disc
start
fucks me
walking
over.
that way.
Wait 1 second. I think I'm pretty sure I have a lantern in here. Let me double check. I feel
Actually-
like I do. Taxidermy. Buckle.
I have a torch.
Oh, well. I don't have a lantern, but if I pull out the desk lamp, can I light that to give him illumination?
Can he pull out the desk lamp and then I use light on it?
Yes! Light on the desk lamp! She lights up the broken bulb.
Does that mean I can roll straight for this?
The whole lamp glows.
Sure.
No, you just gotta do the bulb.
The
that
bulb
way
itself?
it's focused.
With that, 21.
For the record, the desk lamp has stained glass shade depicting a mother duck and ducklings.
Nice.
Oh, I love it.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Have you paint-
Wait, does it have little like engravings in the middle where the light on the inside actually makes shadows in the shape of ducks?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's a stained glass, so naturally it just
Did you
projects
paint
outward.
hats on these ducks?
You
I
should
didn't make
paint
this
them.
lamp.
Yeah, but
So
you
what
couldn't
was
paint
it?
some ducks.
21, not
Okay.
not that.
You get to this split and you start to go to the left, and then you just hear like a shriek out there, and
Great.
maybe not, and then you go the other way.
I am not familiar with the creatures of these tunnels.
You were a
Am
resident
I
expert.
familiar with the creatures
Nope.
of this
I'm
tunnel? Alright.
usually up there.
Nope.
You're dead?
Huh?
Yeah,
You're dead?
you're able to
No,
kind
I'm
of you're able to navigate the rest of this way, and you get to you follow the senior pet down, and you get to this dead end, and then you look up and you see light coming through this almost like vent-like shape of you.
We might want to turn that thing off.
I pulled the cord.
I undo it at the same time.
I just believe there's no bulb in here.
No, there's a broken bulb. That's what
Yeah.
she cast light on.
Start unscrewing
I'll put it
it
back.
very carefully.
Okay,
There's
I
no
would like to
screws.
put my ear
Oh.
to the door and hear if anybody's on the other side of it.
Roll a perception check.
Please roll better than I've been.
Your turn.
16, 19.
Okay, good.
Actually, how tall are you?
I'm 6 foot.
Okay. It's a little tall, so you need to. One of them gives you a little boost up.
Fair, fair.
You are now in the
But-
ceiling.
Listening through it for a second, you don't really seem to hear anything.
Okay.
So as you just kind of, just very easily, just kind of pop it up. It felt like it was kind of just resting on there. Just pop it up and push it aside, and then pull yourselves out. You can see this is effectively a bath or washroom of sorts.
Damn.
Are we in the women's room?
Give me back the maid outfit.
I cover my eyes.
Yeah, you can clearly see that the grate was kind of, and you notice as you're walking in close, the ground was getting like a little more muddy in that.
Sorry.
This kind of served as one of the drains,
Great.
mainly for liquids,
All right,
but
let's
it's still kind of one of the drains in this place.
go in. Did the hippo fit through the vent?
How big's your hippo around, and how wide is your hippo?
He's pretty athletic. We got
yeah,
the
we-
photo. He's pretty.
He's pretty strapping.
I would say it's a big vent, so it's kind of like almost like a.
What's the weight limit of this vent?
Yeah, right?
That's the real question. He weighs 1,000 pounds.
Push the vent.
Why
Up.
do you have a knife?
He always has a knife.
It's my hippo.
That's not a knife. Now this
That's
is
a
a
knife.
knife.
Don't test me.
Are
I
you
got
a-
those
are you-
upstairs.
Are you a fat hippo?
We said that I'm pretty actually like skinny.
Show him the
Okay.
picture. I put the
Okay.
picture up today.
You're able to very easily. You're all very easily able to pull yourselves up
What do
through
you
this
mean?
vent.
Oh.
And you can see like it's
my
it's
hippo.
very much.
Can I see it?
Um,
Oh, yeah.
It's strapping. There you go. Is it the hat exactly?
it's like an old stool.
It's
kind
wherever
of
I choose it
old-
to be, and that's
old
what it is right now.
school, like it's a bigger space, like pretty much like a bath or a washroom.
Got it.
Where
Nothing of value in here. Just
no,
okay.
this is literally where the shit goes.
Doors.
Are there pants?
Only 20.
Is there uniforms we could put on so we're like in disguise?
That's a good thought.
You don't see any in this room.
What about
This
the,
isn't really like a change room. This is like if people need to do their business, they'll say, "Yeah, go in that room."
Is there a door leading
Yes.
out of here?
I rolled a 7 outside of the tray and a 3 inside of the tray.
You don't find any pants.
All right. I'd
I'm
like
gonna
to go towards the
from
door.
just stating anytime I roll from now on outside of the tray, I'm always going to re-roll it inside
Yeah,
the tray.
that's fine. I do the same thing.
That's how I normally do it.
Yeah.
Just- I've missed the tray 3 times before, and I just gave up on trying to get in it. But now I'm like, anytime it goes outside, I
You
will
do
re-roll.
see
in
a
the tray.
door. You pop up in the vent, and it's like
stealthily approach the door?
I'm gonna
Nope.
try- space probably about this wide from the edge of the wall to there's another wall back here. There's the one vent you came up from on the one side, and there's another vent on the other side, and then it's pretty much just like these long ramps that go down, and you just see little like boards that stick out across and then in the back. So just kind of giving just some privacy.
It's really nice that they make this handicap accessible.
Yeah, but the whole floor kind of slopes down because pretty much whatever goes in, it's all just designed to just slowly slide down and get drained out in whatever
That's not what I expected
caves
you
are
to say.
below. They don't care. But yes, you do see a door at the opposite end from where you guys are popping up.
Okay.
Stealthily approach, listening at the door.
Okay. Roll perception check.
24.
24. You do not hear anything on the other side of this door.
Is it open?
Yes, it is open.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
would-
meant.
I would
That's what I meant by I'm
I
opening
would
the
certainly
door.
hope the bathroom is unlocked.
Who knows? These could be really evil people.
Can you roll a
As
d12?
You open the door, look around. You can see you're at the ends of a hallway.
7.
And you see from this looks like effectively the basement of sorts. There, you just see a long hallway and then stairs going upwards. You don't see any other doors or anything down here. This is very much like a hey, someone needs to go put the bathroom where we won't have to deal with it or smell it.
Let's go.
Actually, no, I was wrong. You do see another door. You see another door straight across from you. But then at the end, you see hall. You see there's a hallway and then the stairs go up.
Go to the other door.
Roll a d12.
I go and see the other door.
I'm assuming it's going to be another bathroom.
Perception check.
Roll again.
Not one.
Nat 1.
2.
Roll again.
Go 4.
All you hear is
You're not gonna believe
Moto's
this now.
grumbling stomach.
Fair.
I'd like
6.
to investigate.
It is
No,
a
fair.
door.
Can
Oh,
I-
sorry,
I use
nine.
identify.
Can I roll?
no?
Can I roll for it anyway?
Are you trying to just listen in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I use investigate?
Sure.
Thank you. 25.
25. You look at the door. It's a very well-crafted door. It does not appear to be locked, and you do not notice looking underneath. You do not notice any like shadowy footprints or anything on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Open the door.
I'm assuming it's just another bathroom.
Yeah, you push open the door. It's laid out very similar to the one you came in from. Just instead of a like trench that goes down, each stall has just holes. And there's a little bench
Yeah.
with the hole behind it.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on.
It's still slanted downward away.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's still another about 10-foot wide hallway.
Sorry.
So
D12.
Onward.
No, like.
I don't
Maybe that's
know
just-
which one it is.
I'm good.
Four.
Forgot I took all my teeth. I'm gonna tease you.
You're such a tease.
D12.
It was a 7.
Again.
So who's
What are you doing?
leading as you guys are going through this hallway?
12.
I'll do it since I'm paying attention.
Okay.
I am paying attention lightly.
My 7, 12.
I'll go like
And I'm writing. What are you?
Huh?
I'll go like second.
Yeah.
You
I need to pick
Roll
a different
one
word.
time.
I need to pick a different word.
I was like,
Not
also
in this
just in
campaign.
general, as you're going through this, the one thing you notice that's kind of like interesting, most buildings in the world mainly made up of wood or some equivalent. This seems to be mainly like metal.
You don't want to know.
The basement right now, like the bottom half, like the floor is stone. Like this very much seems like it was built into the like the cliffside. But as you go and get closer to the stairs and kind of quietly start making your way up the stairs, compared to other buildings where it's like mostly wood with metal accents and support, this is mostly metal with like some wooden parts that were just kind of like haven't been fully replaced yet. Can I have one more group stealth check as you're now trying to sneak your way through this facility?
Do good, 'cause
Nice. Are we? Yeah. Who's
9
carrying
again.
her?
Oh, thank you. I am.
Passenger princess.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I
I'm
figured.
using my inspo.
Yeah. Stop monkeying around.
There
Come
we
on.
Can you roll a d12 also?
Oh,
I have a +7.
This is me
And I rolled
asking,
a second 2 in a row.
not Nick.
10?
Literally the worst
Thank
I
you.
can do without straight fail.
Not good.
Can you roll a d12?
What's your middle name?
3.
Sick. That was open.
Can I have a hint?
Alright, I'm using my inspo.
What's the
Um,
first letter?
Did all of
Right?
us use our inspo on this
Why?
check?
I'm
I
curious.
don't know,
Well-
now we're both curious.
No, it should be fine.
What did you got on stealth?
I have 2 first names.
24.
21.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Yeah!
9.
I just realized, by the way, my armor
Okay.
class is 21.
my 13.
13? You need to roll.
I'm
She's
being
running
carried.
on my back.
Okay.
I tripped.
You were about to trip.
How did I?
Moto like
No.
starts to get you and then like stumbles a little bit because you have Zara on your back, but then Kami's able to just fully like grab you. Moto
Nice.
does just like briefly stop you as you're about to step on like a loose floor panel.
Well, for the record, my first roll was a 4. My second roll was a 7.
All the boys are like, not today.
Yep.
Is it William?
It's Billiam.
I know it.
It's William Afton.
You're
Yep.
you're able to just kind of stealthily make your way up those stairs. These are stairs that go straight to the basement, and then it's pretty much a stairwell. So there you see like an entrance for the first floor that says barracks on it. It will go up a little further. Second floor you see storage room, and then you know on the top is docking port.
Is there emergency exit plans on the back of any of the doors in here? Like in case of a fire or
So
blueprint?
smart.
Someone say fire?
Yes, it is go to the top and get a ship. Yes.
Damn.
Is there a,
Alright.
is there a fire extinguisher anywhere nearby?
Nope.
We never.
Is there a fire anywhere?
Do we know what time of day it is?
If there was, I was just gonna grab it and go fire.
A little after midday.
Okay, so people are up and about then.
Where are you guys doing?
It's what we're looking for is probably in the storage area.
Is there like a map on a wall?
Nope.
No. Is there any indicator on where anything will be?
Anybody have?
So Bear's
any
storage
kind of
dock
objects?
here.
way around.
When you were roll a history check. How much you remember?
Were you here?
Yes.
Once or twice.
Oh.
This is just to see how much of the facility you actually explored.
29.
Yeah, she does.
Did you live here?
You got a private tour.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you roll?
I think. Wait, what did I roll? That's a good question.
You rolled
Oh,
what?
a 19.
19, yeah.
You have plus.
10.
10.
Hell yeah.
Just really good with
29
history.
minus 19 is 10.
I'm just.
Really good with history. Almost a 30. Yeah, you were given almost like a full tour. Because your lab was it was like a government sponsored lab. It wasn't like the government's research lab. It was like a government sponsored one. So it was like a private thing that the government was contracting out. So when you were first doing it, they gave you the tour to show like the security of the facility and that.
The irony.
You know that first floor is mainly like where the personnel, where all the like any personnel station here, that's where their bunks would be. That's where like the mess hall and all that is. Lounge areas, all that. That's all on that first floor. The second floor, you know, is if there's any cargo that came in either early, so you had a schedule, or just before the main transport ship, that cargo would all be in the storage area. And there's different sections of there depending on the level of cargo. There tends to be at least 1 or 2 guards stationed there just to make sure nothing gets stolen or taken. And then at the very top, it's very similar to the port you guys are at. You just at the top of the stairway, it's an open center, and then there's like 3 or 4 docks that have ships stationed on there to load up cargo and let the ships take off.
Do you think
So, my above table question is: do we have to steal what's exactly on that ship, or can we steal other cargo of the magic stones?
The job you're given, they are primarily what they want stolen is the magic stones.
Okay.
But you know, the Gold Tooth Pirates are like known for just selling things and dealing in trade in that. So if you were to bring them more stuff, they wouldn't be opposed to it. They would probably give you a bit of a bonus. It's like, oh, we wanted this, but you brought us this and more. Okay, here's a little bit of extra stuff.
Where do you think the things would be?
Um,
The storage area? Do you think it's far along enough that it might be in the docking area?
Well, since we have to go all the way up, regardless, we could stop on the second floor and see how much is left. If it's not there, then we'll go up.
See if they didn't put it on the ship yet.
Yeah.
Do you walk on 2 legs?
Yes. It's kind of racist.
I'm not. I'm curious. I'm curious how you're carrying me. You know, you could have been riding your back.
Do you have hooves?
Me?
It's a legitimate question for tieflings.
I have not made that decision.
Okay.
But I will think
She
about
was
it
wearing
now.
shoes, so you're not sure yet.
Yeah, that's yes.
Who's
Or
supremacy?
feet coverings.
She's wearing feet coverings.
But is she a size like 0 or size 12? Like,
Yeah, no,
we
no,
can
no,
kind of
that's
estimate
fair.
some things here.
That's fair. size 16.
Damn.
Damn. That is weird.
Will they recognize me here? Since I know my glass building so well.
Do you want me to punch you in the face
Not
if
too
you don't
sure.
look recognizable?
Maybe not.
No.
Take off your glasses. I promise it'll work.
I will not be
We
able
brought
to
it-
see.
They're the 2 guards. If you guys are able to like attack them quickly enough before they can call for help.
I pull out a fake mustache and put it on her face.
Perfect.
On our forehead.
No, she has a unibrow now.
Back down.
No,
I think you
it's
just
on
do
her
it really
face.
quickly. You
It's-
know.
it's a fake mustache.
What is the hair made of?
Hippo fur. I'm very offended right now.
Hippo fur.
It's that
Okay.
handlebar mustache.
So is there anybody in that room? Where are we
Unrecognizable.
going? I'm so sorry.
You tell me.
We
Where are we
You
going?
guys haven't gone
Where's all
anywhere
the
yet. You're
shit?
still in the stairwell.
We are
said-
going to head towards the storage room.
Yeah, which
Oh.
is second floor, and they were told that there are usually 2 guards posted there.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what's the best way to either knock them out or take them out.
So who's leading and where are you guys doing? Where are you doing at the door?
Well, she's the only one who knows where to go.
Mhm.
Because this place does not file OSHA rules and has no sort of maps or exit signs.
I mean, they do have
Also,
an
no
emergency
fire.
exit
They don't have
plan.
fire extinguishers. I swear, like maybe Tick should light this place on fire. This place is a hazard waiting to go down. I'm gonna report them when we get back.
It's not an orphanage. Okay, I say we knock on the
I've
door when
never
one of the
burnt
mancers.
down an orphanage. Why you keep saying I burnt down an orphanage?
Well, I could just
He bought
Go
an orphanage,
in
not burnt an
and act like
orphanage.
a
Why did
confused
I?
person.
When did I buy an orphanage?
In this
I'm
kind
trying
of
to make a
in this
joke
kind
off
of
if you weren't listening.
in this kind of facility, I doubt that would work.
Depends on how dumb they are. They're guards.
You just assume all guards are done.
What if I cast
A lot
Thunderwave
of
and make it sound like
It'd be
an
like
explosion
captains.
happened somewhere on the base?
And I only burnt down one orphanage, thank you. One time in
What?
Boulder's Gate.
Oh. My
You
God.
guys
In a
are
fireworks
going to the
factory.
storage area?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's leading it? Coda said?
Yeah, Coda said she was going to.
Cool.
I'm gonna stand right next to her.
Let's
get
get
in case something pops out.
Okay.
I'm
Just
like
walk into the
whisper
door?
talking to her the whole time.
Just walk into the door?
We could also knock on the door, see if one of them comes to us.
Sure. Yeah, I can knock.
I'm going
Could
to.
you wait on like the
I'm going
ceiling?
to ready.
like ready to like jump on them as soon as they open the door?
What could be the best case here?
Oh yeah, you're a
you
druid.
you can see there's no like handle on the
Is it
door,
like a
but it's
bug?
very much just like a push door.
Is it locked?
No.
Is it magical?
No.
Is it trapped?
Investigation.
I would like.
Is
Can
it
I?
trapped?
I would also like to investigate.
Cool.
We are all
I'd like to place a
investigating.
trap on the door.
Mother.
What trap do you have?
Ball bearings.
14.
14?
12.
15.
12? Doesn't seem to be trapped.
I'd like to peek into.
You don't think it's trapped, and then you see Moto just starting to put ball bearings on the floor of it to
It's
like,
trapped
try
now.
to make it trapped.
I would like to open the door a crack and peek in.
Roll a perception check.
Didn't we just knock on this door? What if they're walking towards the door?
I
Not
don't know if
20.
we knocked.
Nat
For
20.
422.
Okay.
I don't think we knocked.
I'm saying you didn't.
She said.
Oh, she did?
I'm
Okay.
saying you didn't knock. There was no
Got
handle on it.
Oh, okay.
It was a handle, not a knob.
Oh, okay.
And she's smart enough to know that there would be no reason to knock on this. It
You
was
don't
just
know
a
what
little
people are
bit-
doing behind doors?
Yes, as you peer over, you look, and it's about a 50-foot long hallway, and then you can see on either sides there's little nooks for crates and storages and that. At the far end, at the end of the hallway, there is a locked portion. And then you also see at the end there is a single guard, just kind of sitting in a chair, not looking at the door, looking to the side.
Pick up my ball bearings.
I'm gonna Spider-Man and hop on the roof and then
You're gonna
along
swim.
the ceiling.
Oh, so you're just gonna try to climb along.
No, I'm gonna swim along the ceiling.
Oh,
Eh?
I forget you have your boots.
It's the
Oh.
dumbest thing ever.
Into the hallway.
Yeah, on the ceiling. I'm
Yeah.
just-
Okay. Yeah. Roll a stealth check.
Knock him out.
I have advantage because I'm not actually.
I
making
would have
any
also done
noise
it.
whatsoever.
Sure. I'll give
I'm not
you
even. I'm not
Also,
even
quick
touching the
question.
ground.
Because I am a Thrycreen,
Mhm.
I get advantage to stealth when hiding. Would this count? With something like sneaking in and like trying to not be seen by a guard. count?
What you're doing now with peeking in the door, I would consider hiding. If you're trying to walk in stealthily, I would not consider that hiding.
Okay.
Got a
Do I need to
14.
roll for hiding?
14.
Do I have to roll here?
No, based on the stealth
What do you
checks
keep
before,
rolling
you guys are
ones?
pretty
What
well
are you
hidden
rolling?
behind this door.
I'm not rolling right now.
I keep seeing Coda 1.
I forgot. Do you have like melee capabilities?
I was doodling dog.
Rolled a
There's a
14.
small chance I might throw you.
How does that work?
I
The
throw
guard
you
looks
and
like
you
he's
whack
almost like
Yeah, but how do I
half
guess?
falling
How
asleep.
do I know if I'm melee?
Oh,
you have a
what
high
are your
passive perception too, right?
actions? Do you have anything that's like?
Yeah.
Enemies.
Also, I can squeeze into
Yes, you do.
into small
Got it, okay.
spaces.
As you're going through, the guard doesn't seem to notice you. He like looks like he's half asleep, wakes up for 1 second, kind of looks towards the door, but towards the bottom, and then just looks back. Doesn't seem to notice you. As you're like quietly like swim flying your way through, you do notice a lot of the side rooms seem to be empty. Even though as you get closer, the locked room in the back doesn't really seem to have any major cargo. At least
I'm gonna
there's
stop.
there's smaller boxes in the back, but for the size that you know these stones would be in, there doesn't seem to be anything of that size back here.
I'm gonna stop above him in like the corner, Spider-Man style. I'm gonna make eye contact with with people at the end of the hall. Go.
It's like he's trying to communicate with us.
And you call me the terrorist.
So I cast message on him.
Go!
What are you guys?
Wait. How far away is the guard from us at the door?
50 feet.
Like,
Oh, I'm
Or
throwing
just
her.
I'll say closer to 40, because the hallway's 50, so he's like 10 feet, so he's like 40 feet from you guys.
there's no reason to kill this guy.
We're trying to knock him out right now.
You don't have time to talk this, because he's the thing. You
Oh.
did 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Yep.
and then you're going.
She was sending message.
Yeah,
Yes,
I was
she
going
sent message
to.
as he went go.
Did you throw me?
Yeah, of course he did.
Okay, well,
Alright.
alright. I'm midway through the air. I'm gonna try and hit him with my arm. Eldritch blast that shit.
Okay.
So let's fuck it. Why not?
Rolling Eldritch Blast. Are you doing anything?
I'm gonna bonk him.
Okay. Are you
25.
Doing 25.
It doesn't
Roll your
hit.
attack. What are you doing?
Oh, I threw her already.
Oh, you.
I figured that would have been my thing.
This has
Okay.
advantage, correct?
Yes, your thing does have advantage.
Eldritch Cannon, I guess.
No, we're not trying to kill the guy. I rolled
Too late.
2 twos.
I hit him with the Eldritch blast.
That's one thing. The cannon is another thing.
That's fair. Okay.
That's
I'm
1d10.
keeping a lookout to see if anybody hears what's
Eldritch
happening.
Cannon is the same thing as.
Oh,
Cannon.
and
Only
ten.
1d10.
As of right
No,
now,
it's-
nothing
it's
because
2d8.
this is all like just about. to
Hers only
happen.
does 1d10.
Yeah, but I got a 10.
Now we'll see if he dies.
I'm so sad that I rolled 2 twos. I have
Where's my
surprise
d8s?
attack and I don't even get to use it.
Yes.
Like the mustache and the flowers.
Beautiful.
I'm not killing him either. Fucking 8.
8. Okay. You're keeping a look at you through her.
Yes.
Can I have you just roll an
Oh,
athletics check?
wait.
See
Actually,
how? Oh yeah, you would have advantage on your attack.
I don't need it.
18.
18. Okay.
Because I advanced.
Actually, well, my attack. I rolled for damage, forgetting to roll for attack. My attack roll is 23.
Hits.
Okay, the damage would have been 8.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can bonus action unarmed strike him. Can I? If I
For this,
missed
it's
with the
just
if I missed
attacks.
with the stick and went clunk, I go punch.
Yeah, you get 1.
That's fine.
Yeah, just 1. Just because this is a very instant thing, because once all these resolve, it's gonna go into initiative. Because the guy's gonna wake up when he gets punched. Or, like,
Yeah.
Like there was no reason to even do this to this guy.
There's
Why-
small crates in there.
Yeah, but we have to go and we have to
You
go
rolled
back to
like
our
a
ship to get
20
ready to
something,
fucking
What?
steal the,
You're at like a
the
20
actual
something
stuff that we're
Yeah,
here
I
to
got
steal.
a 25 to hit and then 10 points of damage.
For all we know, the ship's already leaving.
It could be a toaster.
you did
That's
eight-
even more
you
of a
did-
reason why not to do it.
You did 8 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
How many points of damage did you fuck him up with?
8. I rolled really low. I rolled a 2, 2, and a 1.
Roll a 1 and a 3.
Jesus.
I'm
I
the
have-
most
I have-
badass.
Yeah. I threw
Sneaking
you.
strike.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If I
Teamwork
which
badass. Right?
specifically says if I hit a creature that has not taken a turn yet in the current combat with an attack roll, it takes an additional 2d6 damage.
Did you hit it?
Yeah.
What'd you roll to?
21.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How much damage?
8.
8.
I rolled a
Okay.
2, 2, and a 1. I rolled
Oh, I heard you roll 2 to 1. I was like, oh, you rolled because I thought you also said
No,
you
yeah,
rolled 2 on the attacks.
No, but yeah, I rolled 2
That's
twos
what I
on the
thought.
first.
If you rolled
With
the
the
one, how-
staff,
you
I
don't hit
whiffed.
with the
With
one.
the second one, I hit hard.
Yeah.
Steph, you hit me.
You rolled
18.
18 on the athletics. You get tossed like 30 feet down the hall.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not gonna hit him if I think he's going down. This is like.
Oh no, you hit him and it's like very like he gets blasted with the cannon, the Eldritch blast, and you that blast you like it kind of knocks him back a little bit, so that's where your staff missed, but then you're able to adjust and kind of bop him, and he's very much awake. And can everyone roll initiative?
Could I land really
Why?
well, though?
Why would you attack him? We
When
didn't
I,
need
like,
to attack
got
him.
thrown, hit him
I
with
kinda
my
made
thing,
that
can I
call.
go into a barrel roll?
Yeah, they could have
Oh,
just
yeah,
said
roll athletics,
no,
acrobatics.
and I would have been like, okay.
Yeah, you were like 3, 2, 1.
I did not do that.
Yes, you
I
did.
did.
Moto
Oh,
did 3 2.
Fuck you.
I want the
No,
loot.
you're blaming other people for other
15?
actions.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, you can make a cool
What's the point
I
of D&D
landed
if not
very
combat?
cool. And that
Actual
was
combat against more than
Damn
just
it.
one fucking
I'm
poor
rolling so
sleeping
terrible.
bastard.
Rolling.
I want to know what's in that room.
And they can die.
Fucking damn it.
Should I start with January or February?
February,
I'm not. Should I start with January or December?
December.
Start with December. Okay.
25 to 30.
Ooh.
It's happened before. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
wait, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Initiative.
My bad. Okay.
25 to 30. 20 to 25.
21.
15 to 20.
19, I want to swap with Kami.
Okay.
Okay.
14.
Do you get sneak attack
Oh,
again?
do I have?
Kami has an. So Kami has a 19.
Yes. What do I have?
Seven.
Zara has a. You had a 14.
I'm the sweeper.
Um,
If he doesn't die to all of you, he's getting shot by a
5
musket.
to 10.
5.
7.
Or you have a 7.
7. I would like to switch again with Coda.
Sadness.
No more gluten free.
No more gluten free.
Thank you.
Okay. Tick, you're up first. As this guard is just got blasted and is like just now coming to his senses, sees Kami behind him, sees Zara in the hallway.
Very coolly so.
The only two people, the only person I would say he doesn't see is Coda, because you have been able to kind of move out of the way to keep a lookout. You would have had to be in the doorway to throw it. That doorway's wide open now. So you're the only one that right now is kind of off to the side that he doesn't realize is there.
So he's 40 feet away?
From you, yeah, he's about 40 feet away.
Bonus action, Eldritch Cannon again.
Mm-hmm.
16?
Just hits.
Okay.
Also, Kami, you'll be able to see this. This is a, just so you guys have a picture. So you get Yankee male in like a breastplate armor, with a great sword at his hip, and like just kind of stereotypical guard attire,
God.
just to give you some sort of picture.
Is he hot?
It's a guard.
Is he hot?
Like
Seen better?
a little more fit than Mulian,
Got it.
and like a little thinner.
That's not a very high bar.
I was
He
gonna
was
say.
a one-legged 45-year-old
He
man.
had 2 legs by the
I
end.
rolled a 6.
Oh,
I
no,
rolled a 6 on a d20. He's not
Oh,
that
yeah.
attractive.
One-legged, bald 45-year-old man.
Yeah.
Just a dad, not a daddy. Yeah.
How much damage on
He was a
the-
father.
16.
to hit,
Worse,
right?
No,
worse.
no, it was like 21 to hit. Or no, it was,
No,
yeah,
you said a
it was 16 to hit, and then 16 damage.
Okay.
Wait,
How
yeah.
much damage did you do last time? 8?
8, because I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Oh.
This time I rolled 2 6s. And then it's plus 4.
Oh. Yeah, you watch that blast hits him and he like takes a step back and has to catch himself from falling on his butt and it left like a nice crater in his chest plate.
Oh, crater. Okay.
Yeah.
How's he
Yeah, like
looking?
it because it's force damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see like it left an imprint in his chest plate and he's like almost fell back and like hunched over for a split second trying to catch his breath. As he's like he's already looking beaten up right now.
Would it?
Take him down.
Anything else?
As an action, I'm going to use my all-purpose tool. So for the next 8 hours, I have access to the Firebolt cantrip.
Okay.
That is it.
Okay. Tommy, you're up.
Does surprise attack work on every attack? Just
Well,
in that first round. It only works on the very first round if I go before they go.
Well, they haven't gone yet.
I know, but I'm worried. I'm like, if I have a bonus action, does it also apply to the bonus action? If I hit a creature that has not taken a turn yet in the current combat with an attack roll, it takes an additional 2d6 damage.
I would say yes,
Yeah.
because
Jesus
it doesn't
Christ.
say. This
It only works for the first round, and I need to go before.
Yeah, I would say for now, since he hasn't gone yet, so you'd still apply to this.
Then again, Ambusher is a range really good.
That is a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Misses.
Alright. I'm gonna.
Takes the blast from the force, and then he as he's he sees you coming down with the staff, and he just kind of leans back as it just comes down.
All right, I'm gonna use a key point,
Pulls his-
flurry of blows, and go
Okay.
pop pop.
Fuck him up.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a 22 to hit.
Yes.
And he's going to die.
Maybe.
He's gonna punch him in the face.
Just punch him in the face.
I
roll damage.
miss. Go. Boom, the staff goes across the bar. I go boom, boom. First hit is 2, 5, 10, 13 points of damage on the punch,
Okay.
and then second attack. Oh no, I whiffed. That's a 10 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah.
It socks him in the face. You can see his nose clearly broken now, as blood starting to pour out, and he just has enough of a sense where you come up with your arm and he's able to just duck out of the way real quick.
Damn, they must pay you well. You got a strong head. We're just trying to knock you out.
Zara, or anything else? That was your. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Zara, you're up. This guard is not looking good.
I figure.
There is an imprint on his chest plate. He probably has a couple broken ribs. His nose is fully bent sideways, and there's blood pouring out.
I feel bad. Like we
Can I
didn't need,
just
we
punch
didn't
him
need
in
to
the
do
mouth?
this.
You
Yeah,
burnt
did
down an
run out
orphanage!
10 feet and then try to just make it.
There is
unstrike.
Yeah, is that
nowhere,
cool?
anywhere that said I burned down a
Are you
government
trying to
building.
not- like, you're
And
trying
just
to
knock him
not-
out.
And I'm
That's
sure
all.
everyone in
Yeah.
there were innocents.
On our strike.
It's the government. It's the
Also, I said
empire.
to knock him out.
Execute order 66.
I wasn't expecting
You
this
didn't
guy to
say
have
anything.
16?
Good
I
soldiers
just-
follow orders.
Okay.
For a guy who can speak psychically,
Yeah, I can speak psychically to others. I can't hear other people's thoughts.
you got to work on your communication.
I have a negative in wisdom and
6.
0 in
Six.
fucking charisma.
Yeah, as you see Kami swing
I
the
am
staff
not a
and
people person.
punch at him, and as
Brendan or
he's
Tech?
finishing, you're running up and
Yes.
you see the guard dodge out the last punch and match positioning yourself perfectly, where he just kind of dodges into your fist and you just
Can he-
sock him right in the
Can
jaw
he
and he just
clothesline into the pole that I put up behind him? Because I said I went like this,
As
and
long as
was it
he's-
behind?
I put it sideways like
Yes.
a rung.
Would it because you were behind him?
So she
she's
punches
coming-
him, and he just
she's
faces.
she's coming from the opposite side of you.
Yeah, because I'm
So
like,
you would put it
it's behind. I went put it behind me.
behind
like
me. Yeah,
this. I went
you
shoot.
you come across, just punch him in the jaw, knock him off to his feet, into the pole,
Gets
and he just
clotheslined.
flips ass over tea kettle and just falls on to the ground unconscious.
Alright, loot the room.
I'm gonna grab.
what's in the
I'm
room?
gonna grab like his cloak
We
and
want it all.
fold it and put it under his head.
He'll wake up with a very millennial.
I really do hope this guy lives. He
most-
didn't deserve
so all
this.
the rooms on the side, there's no doors. It's just kind of little nooks that go backwards.
Okay.
They're all empty.
Is there a toaster?
No.
I'm
You
gonna
said
give
there
you.
were small crates.
In behind the lock, there's one or two small crates, but there's a
I'd like
What you
to.
doing?
Yeah, I'd like to go over and inspect the
What
lock
you doing?
for that door.
roll investigation.
Yeah, I'm actually good at investigation.
I'm gonna give Zara a high five.
23.
It is a mechanical lock that,
Is it metal?
yes, it is metal.
And if I was to heat metal,
No. No.
Moto over here.
Is it?
It looks like it looks slightly intricate where because obviously that it's designed to hold like secure, valuable goods behind it, but it is very much just a standard mechanical lock. The mechanism, based on like looking at the construction, that be probably a little tricky.
All-purpose tools are thieves' tools because I'm a proficient with thieves' tools.
Yeah.
I'd like to also do something. I want to see if the guard has keys.
Roll investigation.
I would like to pull out my wheel of keys that I have robbed from many of people and just try all 100 of them.
18.
Okay. Roll your.
What would I be adding for this?
If you have
I have proficiency with thieves' tools and sleight of hand.
I believe
so
technically you
sleight
have
of-
advantage now.
sleight of hand, because you have proficiency with thieves' tools, it's advantage, and then it would be I'd say sleight of hand.
Wow, you're better at opening these things than I am. We will remember this.
You have proficiency with thieves' tools?
Clementine will remember this.
You have.
Oh, no.
You're a rogue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I should. Look at my.
Wow, 12 and a 13.
Yes, I do.
Is 19.
19. You feel it start to go for a second, and then you lose it.
Back.
18. He has. What was it? He has a now dented, obviously plate mail on him. A standard long sword. 34 gold on him.
I'll leave it on him.
No.
Does he have any jewelry on him?
We don't need to be that
We're
mean.
not.
No, and he has a little photo of a small, what looks to be a small gift child.
I'll leave his stuff on him.
You do not find you don't see any keys on him.
Can
How-
I try my wheel of keys?
It depends. Is he still trying to pick the lock? Because you can try all 100 keys. It will take a while.
Would you have a key that works for this?
I don't know.
Can I try one more time?
Yeah.
All right.
If he doesn't, I want to try after.
No. I rolled a 5 and a wait. Yeah, I think I rolled a 5 and a 7.
If you
You're
would like to try, you can. The GC's gonna go up a little bit.
I want to try my keys. Not all 100. I'll try like 5 of them.
Do I notice anybody coming?
please.
Roll a perception check.
If this doesn't get it, we're done.
Okay.
23.
You start to go and you feel it slip, and then you manage to catch it.
Okay.
The DC went up because you guys kept going at it, but even so, it only went to a 22.
What was it
So you-
originally?
20.
Motherf-
It was a complex lock designed to secure valuable goods. It was not going to be an
Like,
easy thing to
I
pick.
have +6 to my.
If you
Sleight of
got
hand.
20, it would. That's why I said it was there, and then you just lost at the last second.
Do you have guidance?
What'd you get perception?
3.
3. You're
Wait,
kind of just more
I do.
admiring
I
like
gotta
the
remember that.
structural
Yeah, I
integrity
completely
of this
forgot that I
and like the
fucking had it.
engineering
Guidance
behind
helps
it.
so much.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
my bad.
really notice anyone come. No one walks by you. But yeah, you also just from being outside, you heard like brief noises and then quiet.
Commence.
Yeah, you guys took the guard out in 3 turns. You didn't get to do anything.
Commence looting.
Yeah.
There are
Mods, loot that man.
there are 2 smaller chests here. Both of them have locks.
I put both chests
Alright,
in
I was
the
gonna
bag
say,
of
can you
holding.
just
Oh yeah. Just put
Yep.
them
we'll
in.
worry about it later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out we go.
We will lockpick them in the convenience of
Wait,
our
do we
own
wanna-
fucking ship. What?
One of them a deck of
Never
mini
mind.
games.
I was like, what are the odds? This isn't what we're looking for.
Yeah, it's not big enough.
You know, it was like a full shipment, so being like a treasure size.
Oh, okay. So we just have these.
Did we
Yeah,
say
Yeah,
there
this
was,
is just random loot that you have now
Identify.
stolen.
did we say there was
Chest.
another wing, or is this the only area?
It was, it's wide. It's literally just this one hallway.
Alright.
As you walk down the hallway, there's nooks that are open that are designed to hold large containers. In that they all seem to be empty right now.
Alright.
So you get the sense that whatever was held here is now being loaded onto the ship at this point.
So because again, there's probably a lot of guards up there. Should we go with your plan of like ambushing it after it leaves?
Let's take a look around upstairs first, see how many there really are. If it's more than we can handle, we'll go with plan B.
I
Alright.
agree.
I agree.
Alright. Off we go, I guess.
These aren't bad people
Dude.
that work here.
Doo-doo.
Can I have one more group stealth check?
I jump on your back.
One more group stealth check as you now make your way to the very top, and it's been a second. You've done some stuff since then, so.
So you're just riding
You-
around now.
All my d20s need to be
Yes, I am.
banished.
We told you to buy
Welcome
new
to
dice.
Monmouth. I rolled a 1
For
for the
release
North
today.
Initiative, by the way. It was going last regardless. You guys
Poor
were
man.
yeah, it was destined to just be killed.
For all your information, my action was going to be dash using a cutting action and punch him in the face. I was not going to kill him.
Yeah, I was going staff, punch. I was
Look,
going
look,
knock him out.
Look, my Eldritch Cannon's only 4
I literally
squares.
said,
Stealth.
Oh,
Don't
23.
23.
Is that bad?
No, I said that. I'm like, what would the DC be?
15.
15.
21.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
Riding him.
In the bag.
I carry him.
Like,
There's a split second where you just kind of kick a stair and hear a ding. And you guys stop for a second. So you don't hear anything, so you just kind of continue on your way.
Is it stone stairs?
No, at this point it's high enough up where it's metal.
Carapace against metal.
Yeah. The basement and like half of the first floor
Bless you.
Bless
you. Need tissue?
have like a stone metal mix, but once you got to the second, now this top floor here, it's majority metal. As you're now, this is now
It's
would be
done.
above
It's done.
the.
It's done.
This would be the actual building where it's above the. You're out of the canyon face. I'm not sure I messed her up.
She got it up to that last one. It's impressive.
Just trying to like move.
Sleight of hand.
Hold on, I need a picture. It's a little limbs. Okay.
I was literally about
Why
to
did that
I
make
know.
me feel weird?
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Do you still have your inspiration?
No.
Yay!
Yay!
Just for the height and how long it lasts.
Love it.
But you guys are able to quietly, for the most part, make your way up to the very top floor, and there's a door in front of you. It says docking bay on it.
For a second, I thought you were gonna take it away.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Yay.
I would like to peek as well.
Perception.
Are there any holidays?
I give you
associated with
guidance.
September?
13. Okay.
She gave me guidance.
Yes. D4. Yeah.
Veterinary?
You didn't give me a chance. I was about to.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Is it pets?
19.
What is veterinary?
Yeah.
19.
Yeah.
Something
The
about
two of you
September.
peer through the doors, not locked. Like all these doors, it's not like a knob turn. It's like the handle
Rich
ones where
people.
it just. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
It's-
only have
Actually, no.
best
This one,
here.
it's a handle, but this one does have a lock on it because it's the very top. But it is not at the moment locked.
Yay!
You push it open, and you both of you peer out, and you can see on the opposite end, away from you, probably about 80 feet away, there are two well-armored guards, and what looks to be a captain or commander of sorts that are directing them, that are in the process of loading these giant crates onto this ship.
So how many?
Are any of them written on the
Two heavy
sides,
guards,
stones?
a captain.
There's three of them.
Okay, only 3.
Yeah.
As of right now.
I think we can go now.
Okay, so especially because what you
I don't
said
think we can go
earlier,
back, though.
you have heat metal.
I do.
I have heat metal. We basically take 2 of them out of the fight until they take their armor off.
That's rough. I like it. It's, okay.
And wait, is it semantic or is it a verbal?
Let us know which ones you're heating. That way we go after the other one real
Yeah,
quick.
okay, there is a verbal to it, but we can do it quietly, and then so it's just basically just all of a sudden, those 2 guys are just like, why is my armor so fucking hot all of a sudden?
Got it.
Well,
I send a message first and be like, take off all
well,
your
I-
clothes,
I-
and then all of a sudden it starts to melt onto their skin. Yeah. I gave a warning. Okay, I'm down with that plan. I don't know if anybody else has things they would
But
like to throw
I
on
I
the
am
table.
telepathically
I'm
communicating.
gonna attempt to sneak up and get closer.
Okay.
And if it goes wrong and they notice me, you just go.
Got it.
You take
I'm
the left
cool.
one, I'll take the right one.
Got it.
Can I cast mage armor on myself preemptively? Because it seems like we're doing this now.
You can
Yeah.
do this. You have guidance.
Oh, wait. Before we actually get into action,
I think
the-
guidance is my cantrip. Can I just guidance
How we-
everybody? Is that like...
af-
It's a
after
concentration,
this
so you can only
fight,
do it once and it only
Thank you.
lasts.
how are
for,
we gonna get
I think 1
the
minute.
the
Got
cargo back
Got
to
it.
our ship?
We
Carry
drive
it?
the ship to the other ship.
We
Put
had-
it on
his
the
bag
zip
of
boat?
holding.
Oh right, yeah. Can the crate, like a big crate, fit in the bag of holding?
I mean, can't you lift like 3 billion pounds?
3 billion
Like,
and 2.
I'm always
Depending
gonna,
on, depends on how big.
okay.
But yeah, there are the 2 like armored guards, and there's one that looks like
Rich? Yeah.
like rich noble kind of like. I can't wait all day.
Been there,
Gonna
done
add another nobleman to my
Yeah.
list.
that. Yeah, been there,
Um,
done that. No, I didn't get one yet.
Yes, I love money. Meh.
But you do,
Meh.
there's
Steal his pants.
there's the 2 guards on the side, and then there's 2 guards, the noble, and then another guard wearing similar attire to the other guard that's actually doing the loading.
Okay, so it's 4
Got it.
people.
He gets to live.
DM. If I cast Bane, would they know that they have been baned?
Yes.
I'd also like to hold my
Because
action.
only they make
Yeah.
a save, right?
They make a charisma save.
I'm on that list.
No, they would know.
I like to hold my action too.
I'm holding my action, aiming my guard at the nobleman.
I'm hol-
aiming my musket at the nobleman. If he gets caught and they start reacting to him, I fire
At the nobleman.
at the nobleman.
Okay.
Eat the rich.
Eat the rich.
I'm going
Seriously?
to. I'm going to
No.
attempt to
No.
stealth my way in. If I get caught, I'm going to unleash Bane.
Hold action, heat metal in case he gets caught.
Yeah, same SS.
If I don't get caught, I'm going to sneak up to the nobleman and whack him.
So
Whack him.
Oh, so
Pinch his butt
the
first.
so when you whack, we go.
Yep.
Or if you get caught, we go. So I'm
Exactly.
holding my action for either of those.
Yes.
Yeah.
same.
You have 2
It is a
triggers.
very open space, so it will not be
There we go.
easy. Okay. You could also go
Are
below
we
if
outside?
you want.
Yeah.
You can either go up or
Yeah,
go
I'm
back.
taking time out of my boots every time.
Yeah.
It's also we haven't even been here that long.
In total, probably 2 or 3 hours. Because it was like a
This one is so much.
you.
I meant
landed near
inside the building.
Isn't it?
Yeah, no.
Meant
The
in the
mo-
building.
most of the time was just getting through the caves.
Yeah.
Not because it was difficult
Over your
to
life.
navigate, but because you start at the bottom of the chasm and it was a big chasm that you're kind of just going up through the caves.
Yeah.
And then the fact that you had to
There
like,
it is.
wait, wrong way.
Also, the fact that it looks like we just missed the crate, since they're only loading it now,
Mhm.
so that's like, yeah, we just
Pirates
missed
Well,
it.
Intel
it looks like they're
totally
finishing
wrong.
loading.
I hope those
Yeah,
crates
They're
are
getting
worth
close
it.
to-
Anyway.
there's like two or 3 crates left that are being loaded, but you can see on the ship that there looks to be other cargo that's already been loaded on at this point.
You have your plan?
You had a 19 on perception.
Yes.
Semi.
With that,
Is everything okay?
the ship looks
Everyone
like
else
a
has held
sturdier
action.
ship.
We wish to hold an action.
Smaller ship but sturdier.
Hide behind me, fair
Kind of
maiden.
designed for speed and cargo.
I shall
hold.
protect
You
you.
don't really see anyone else on the ship. It looks to me to just be these 4.
Also, hypothetically, if all these guys are knocked out, we can just take the ship and take it to our ship.
I mean, we can just have a better ship.
We could just have 2 ships.
How nice is the
We
ship?
we could start our armada.
I'm gonna
I knew it was gonna
cast
get started.
invisibility on myself
What?
How long does that
Casting
last?
until I make an attack.
Dope.
Is there should be a duration on that still?
1 hour.
1 hour? Okay. The ship is slightly smaller than yours, but it looks to be like better fortified.
Is there any cannons?
Does it look like it has a
From
toaster
this
on board?
distance, you can't tell the fact that you're looking right at the back.
All right,
Damn.
Team Kaboom, you got this.
The Gold Tooth Pirates might also pay very
Can
well
I
for the
have
stolen
you
ship.
roll a stealth check as you're trying to get close. The nomad is like on the docking bay
Do I have
of the
Plus
ship.
all of the
Can I
stuff that's on
assist?
there.
Can I
You-
We're not
sneak
gonna
in
give
with
everything
him?
away.
Huh?
Well,
They might
Can
have
I
a toaster.
sneak in with him now that I'm in
Well,
They
he's
Vale?
are
flying.
Play-Doh toasters.
Oh.
So you could try to sneak in. It would be separate because he's going up and around. You
Yeah,
have
I
to go
want
on
this
the
ship.
platform, and
Okay.
it's an
Whatever's
open
in it, I
platform.
want it all.
Yeah,
but
I'll
you-
just
Oh, that's what
walk
we're
in.
going for. That's what we're
Yeah.
here for.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
25.
No,
Woo!
yeah, no advantage.
I just rolled a
21.
19.
Yep.
You said to roll stealth, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Good for you, man.
25.
And
Nice.
Apparently, I'm only
Coda,
good
if
at
you want to
history.
roll stealth, since you're invincible, roll it with advantage.
Okay, so roll twice, take the better.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, so you're able to fly up
12.
12. Okay. You're able to fly up over and get kind of right above the Nolman. The bay.
Bless you.
I wasn't the one that heard that, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
We all heard it.
What was
the
that?
bay.
I think she sneezed.
The bay comes down from the back, so there is a little bit of a there's part of the ship that is above the bay where the Nolman's standing.
Part of the ship,
So you
part
have
of
to
the
like kind of sit on the ship and then kind of hang yourself upside down a little bit.
Oh, I'm just gonna drop the boots and go.
Oh, you're just straight flying over and just smacking him down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm coming down.
Did you successfully make it?
So you're flying over.
Wait,
You rolled a 25.
how high is the ceiling?
This is open. It's the air. This is outside.
One
There is
moment.
no ceiling.
One moment,
Oh, no.
please.
There is no ceiling.
One moment,
Oh.
sir.
The limit does not exist.
There is. Where is
No,
it?
the
Where
limit
the
is
fuck
how
is
high
it?
he can fall without taking damage.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
Oh,
Terminal
no.
velocity.
Let me see. No. Where the fuck is it? So far.
No, no one hears what's
I
Bungo's
can,
trade
I can
offs. Damn
reduce
it.
any fall damage by
Oh,
20.
The gravity guy versus the guy with the glasses in season 2.
For what?
Oh no,
Fall
season 3.
damage. Fall damage is 1d6
big-
1d6
One
per
per
10
10
feet.
guy in
feet,
Bungo's trade offs
with an
who
average of
has gravity
3.
powers.
Got it.
And one of the main characters.
I'm gonna go
pissed him
60
off
feet up.
by like talking mad shit to him.
And according to
Got it.
rules as written,
And
he
so
takes
he
half.
Flew up in the sky.
Wait, I'm gonna go 120 feet
was
up.
Hurtling
If I
down
fall
like a
onto
fucking
him.
idiot.
Yeah.
He takes half.
You're making an attack, right?
I'm making an attack roll and using the fall to add momentum to my strike.
And then I shoot
We're
him and he
entertaining
dies.
at least.
No.
This is a
Very
great
much
idea.
so.
Yeah, at the
This
very
only
least.
works because I'm a monk, slow fall, and boots.
So you went up 120
So do you not
feet,
take
right?
damage?
I'm.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. Rules as written is that if I fall
But it's
on
also
him.
1d6 per 10 feet.
Yeah.
So you're up 120 feet.
Yeah.
Um,
So it's 12d6.
okay, good.
Can I
So
roll the
you-
12d6?
Oh no, I rolled it already.
Yeah,
I
okay.
rolled it. You fly up 12d6 and you just go. And you see him kind of coming down, and as you do that, you step in a little puddle or a weak spot on the floor, and you watch the two guards turn kind of in your direction and go, halt! And as they say this man comes crashing down onto the nobleman.
I'm like pointing, but they can't see me
Yeah.
pointing up.
You
I'm
will
like,
just roll an attack with advantage.
do you land on them like with your butt? Like right to the face.
I'm gonna do big die. That's a low roll. This is my staff, so an 18.
18. 18 hits. Roll your normal damage. Just normal damage for the staff. 'cause
Oh,
it
I'm
is-
two-handing this. This is going.
Oh no, yeah, it is.
So
It
I
is
got
a
my.
full staff. You're doing a full staff attack.
Do you have a magical staff?
Yes.
Okay. So,
I also choose to believe you're making it heavy, at least for this one moment.
Well, that's what some women say.
Yeah.
Not tested. Yeah.
it's always magical.
I hit him with my other magical staff.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, some women say so, but it hasn't been tested.
Oh, that's low.
Can you stop rolling low for the attack rolls?
Like, truly.
9,
Beat their ass.
10, 11, 12.
Make them regret
12 points
birth.
of
Why
damage.
can't
Cool.
I find this fucking scene?
And then very lastly, can I have you just make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can brace yourself from this fall at all?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
Good time for it.
You take 2 points of fall damage as you come
Pretty good.
roaring down with the strength of God.
Be smite. You are smiting this man, and you aren't even a paladin.
As the guards look over in Coda's general direction, as they have a very high passive perception, so they know and you didn't roll that well, so they notice motion and like stuff getting moved from you walking, and turn and say halt. And as they say that, you come crashing down, squish this man into a pancake. He had 9 hit points.
Oh my
The
god.
12d6 rolled a 45. This man was
I
just
knew
a
I had
normal
6
noble.
was like the upper limit of what I can
Yes.
take. I'm like, let's double
If
it.
he has jewelry,
Yeah.
take it.
Double,
This was
double
just
it
a
and pass it
regular
to the
noble-
next guy.
This was like a politician nobleman that was just there for like.
Well, now this entire place has to die.
Yeah, so he is like
He's
legs are
There's a
broken,
dent
chest-
where-
He is
broken in half.
Dent in the floor, and as they say halt, hear you behind him. Sounds like a bomb goes off, and turn around, and everyone roll.
Oh, wait,
initiative.
but we held action for heat metal.
Yeah. We did.
And I held action to shoot on the guy, and I'm still shooting his unconscious body, his dead body.
I was the trigger.
Yeah.
My staff attack
we did
was
hold
the
our,
trigger.
like
Yeah.
Okay.
our actions.
So the two, you can roll the heat metal.
Oh, no, it's a con save.
Con save on the creature.
Actually, wait, no, it's not even that. Actually, it's nothing. It's just
They just
It's
it-
con
choose-
14.
choose-
yeah,
a
if they're wearing the item, it just happens.
yeah, it
Oh.
just happens.
So
That's
what are you
not-
doing?
They do have to make
on?
they do have to make a
It's-
Constitution save each turn.
No,
Choose
not
manufactured
not
metal
only if it's
such
held,
as
not if it's
Oh,
worn.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so
that is into-
choose a manufactured metal object, the heavy armor that they're wearing.
Yeah, it's half plate.
We can see what it is. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage. When you cast a spell, until the spell ends, which is concentration up to 1 minute, you can take a bonus action on each of your later turns to deal that damage again if the object is within range.
Okay.
If the creature is holding or wearing the object and takes takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. Which if they're wearing it, so they can't.
Yep.
Anytime I can't drop my shirt.
Drop your shirt right now.
No, it's embarrassing.
All right, so 2d8.
No.
You saw me flatten the noble. So who do you fire
It's
instead?
3d8, isn't it?
I fired the
Oh, I'm
puddle.
doing
Oh,
it
you-
third,
did you up
third
level it?
level.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not doing no,
you
third level.
have 3rd level spells?
I do.
Aw.
I don't think my action would go off.
I only have 2nd level.
11,
What are you again?
16. Cleric.
Yeah, that
16.
checks out.
Points of damage
Um,
on the right
Oh,
one.
mine's 9.
right one,
Yeah.
and you're going left one.
Yeah.
9 and 16.
That's my birthday!
Woo!
Yeah. Woo! Does that mean they're dead?
No, that's when you're going to Disney.
Yeah, I wish.
We're going
I
to
wish.
Disney World.
No, it's the opposites now.
That's it.
On your
Yeah.
birthday, you go to
You-
Disney,
you
and on
said
your birthday.
12,
16.
16.
You ready for combat?
Yes.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yes. I already rolled.
I'm going to roll for these two guys.
Sorry.
I'm not counting that. It went into the popcorn bag.
And honestly, we might be going to Vegas in October.
That's not bad.
Why do you keep doing these things?
Wait, what?
I'm like, you know,
Don't you have 3 jobs? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, just
I need some health insurance desperately,
that's.
and I love him. That helps.
It does.
But I need health
25 to
insurance
30.
desperately.
I can go for a weekend if you need.
Not
me.
this time.
If you
20
need
and
a witness.
25.
Hell yeah.
What'd you get?
I got 12.
20 to 25?
I got 5.
This time I rolled.
Sorry, I
better
didn't
for
hear
this.
the range until after I had said 5, and I'm sorry that I didn't listen to the first part.
All good.
Yeah, well, it's
5.
20 to 25?
No.
15 to 20?
17. Wait. Yes. Did no one roll higher than...
17,
4 this time.
4.
10
Yeah,
to
we just lit their
10
armor
to
on fire.
15,
Thunder and
12.
lightning are on 12.
12.
Ooh, all 3 of us are on 12.
Jesus Christ.
Rollies.
16.
What did
I got a 10, so she goes.
Yep.
But I was number 1.
But he was number 1.
And then what did you get?
5.
And Moto, Kami, and Kodos are with the
Okay.
zookeepers.
Yep.
We should have been
I am the zoo. No.
No,
Oh,
that's
wait.
Moto, Kami, and Koda. That's the zookeepers.
Beautiful.
I'm not a zookeeper. I'm part of the zoo.
Yeah, no, she's the zookeeper.
Oh.
It's a hippo and a monkey.
Oh wait, quick
Reach
question
the zoo.
actually.
Yeah.
We're the zoo. She's
In
the
regards
zookeeper.
to my, once I can find it,
I was thinking Animal Planet, but
my arcane
Yeah,
firearm.
well, when it's I've got a name for every combination of everybody in this
Oh,
group.
for the heat mail, in order to do damage, you
Okay.
just have to use a bonus
What is
action
any
to do
vine?
Yes.
What?
So
What is
my arcane
any
firearm lets me do an
vine?
additional D8
Depends on
of
which
damage
one.
whenever when I
Pick
cast
the
an artifact or
combination of
spell
2,
through the
3, or 4
firearm.
people.
Roll a D8,
2.
and I gain a
Which two?
bonus
Me and her.
to one of the spell's damage rolls equal to the number rolled. Can I do that for that?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Danger tits.
Nice. Nice.
another 8.
Nice.
I should have known that
On
one.
the
when you
last
said
one?
that.
Nice.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Okay.
Nice.
But if it's Coda and
That's
what
17.
is it? If it's Tick and Zara, it's Science and Sass.
Love it. And obviously he's sass.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
If it's you and me, it's Waffles and Wildfires.
Fuck yeah.
These two are Hakuna Matata.
Love it.
Hakuna Matata.
Okay.
You are the blade and the bombshell.
The
Fuck
guard
yeah. And we are
loading
blank.
up the
That would never happen. Yeah.
the cargo is up
Sorry.
first.
I'm so sorry.
Good for
Cargo?
him.
The guard that was loading up the cargo is the first to react to all this.
Well, yeah, everybody else got knocked fucking silly.
You and I are Grease Monkey.
So
Yeah.
How many guards are there total?
3.
3 now.
So to give you a picture,
We killed the nobleman.
the nobleman is dead. You are where the nobleman was, which is about 5 feet from. You're in melee with the right guard.
quick, stand up, put on his outfit, and
The
pretend you're him.
The left guard is about 15 feet away. Either side. The two of them, I think I said, were 80 feet from the rest of you. The guard on the cargo is about halfway in between because he was pushing everything. You are, I will say, are about 60 feet from the two guards in him.
Also, real quick,
You're on the right side.
I forgot to mention with the two guys who have been heat meddled, if they can't drop the object, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of the next turn.
Okay.
After every time
Disadvantage on attack. Okay.
every time they take the damage.
So the one that is
Are they looking at her?
no, not super.
Okay.
You're gonna feel it later.
The one that is moving the cargo turns around, sees the 3 of you, and is going.
Walk away, dude. Just walk
Don't-
away.
Don't be a hero.
Do you want to help us
he's
load?
going- actually,
We pay okay.
Oh, I have to
yeah,
roll. I have
he's
to roll
going
for.
to take a longbow attack on you.
Does he even consider
Actually,
Yeah, bring it.
my
Go,
offer?
Bring it. Bring it on.
No? Was the nobleman his brother or something?
Oh, it doesn't
natural
even care.
20.
So he definitely doesn't take my offer.
You can
my
choose
my
to
armor
die.
class is 6.
Does he even
I'm assuming my
understand?
shield wouldn't be able to I'm an armor class of 16. I assume the +5 from shield is not going to save me.
No,
Wait, your
nat
armor
20.
class is 60?
16.
Oh, I was like, whoa, what?
Oh yeah.
How the hell did you do that?
My carapace is just that strong.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I thought 21 was good.
I wonder why they're shooting you.
Yeah, why are they shooting me?
You're a bug.
Yeah, I was a little
You're a
nervous.
monkey.
I think the
They just stomped it. You
Um,
Goomba stomped that
Do you
man.
have any resistance to damage at all, or no?
I'm going to assume not.
Okay,
You should
I
start
wasn't sure.
developing resistance to damage.
I have resistance to fire.
I have the house rule that the
What do you have
damage
against Horizon?
resistance changes
I have a
depending on the color of tiefling you are.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a
fun.
I also like to think that tieflings work like just basic colors.
I have advantage on
You got a
con
red and a
saves
pink, so pink is white
for
and red.
holding
My-
concentration.
My star is
Okay.
glowing
And
different colors.
and
depending
I
on
have
my
advantage or immunity. Yeah, advantage against harmful
Gotta make her
gases and
cutesy.
vapors.
Okay. You take. Oh wait. I forgot that was in that 20.
Oh no.
Fuck them up.
Um.
I'm always down for somebody getting fucked up.
26 points of damage.
I'm still up.
Are you doing okay still
and
up?
can you make a Constitution save or Constitution saving throw? You have this is to maintain concentration. So
Yeah.
these,
Do you need healing?
I say 26, so you
Okay.
need to beat a 13.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
to keep them.
Nat 20, so plus
Yep.
whatever the fuck
The
my...
heat metal is still up. Second attack on you.
What?
Yeah, there's 2 longbow attacks. Just shooting you again.
Okay, now...
Pussy.
This guy could have survived. He chose to die.
17 to
He
hit.
could have survived.
Was he heat metal?
Shield.
No, this was the one doing the cargo. The 2 that are heat metals were the heavily armored ones.
I am casting shield.
Okay.
Fucking cheater.
Pings off of it.
Like, I'm telepathing to him. We were gonna let you live. You're fucking dead now, you mother. You piece of shit.
He gonna stomp you like a bug, and he would know.
For the Empire! He shouts. That's his turn. Next is the
Kind
guard on the
of
left.
tempted to let him live again.
This is the one that is not by you, because you hit the right one. The noble was by the right side.
Okay.
So you hit him. This is the one that's away from. He is going to run towards you, and make an attack.
He does get disadvantage.
Yep, it does have disadvantage.
Kick his ass.
You're welcome.
You gonna
He's
go
coming
with this?
in,
What?
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
and he's
Pick his
coming in,
knees.
and just full longsword attack on you.
Hey, dude.
While his tits are on fire.
Hey.
Bang. Which empire?
Yes.
Which empire? Yes, no.
In the games we play, it's very
Can I have
valid.
you make an unarmed strike attack?
Oh.
Just roll an unarmed strike.
That is a 22.
He rolled in that one. He comes to run in, and you just like briefly.
I turn, boom, hit him with the side.
No,
Oh,
no.
sorry.
Yeah, you were able like to spin and kind of trip him with your tail, and he falls prone.
I fully believe that I did not mean it. I'm holding my staff,
Yeah.
and I turn, and I just clock.
Yep.
Whoops.
Is that the loader?
It's one. No, it was one of the armored guys that we heat metal.
Got it.
Yeah, that's his. I'm gonna say that's his turn on that one. That is his turn.
He doesn't. He's not allowed to have any more turn after that.
Now it's the one in front of you.
Cool.
Oh wow, they both
I rolled
high.
on all 3 of them. I rolled a 19, 20, or for a total of not on the dice, a total of 19, 20, and 22. And y'all did not roll well. Like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
they
we
have-
rolled
They
shit.
have,
This.
they have a chance.
Yeah, we rolled super. We got super good for the one lone G guy.
He's the one.
And
in front
that's
of you
why
is gonna
he
take
gets
2
to live.
long sword, or take a long sword attack right at
He
you.
got done dirty.
With disadvantage because of heat metal.
If he didn't, he'd be dead. Because then I would have shot him.
Have you roll another unarmed strike?
Dude.
What?
It's the same die too.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
I turn. I turn.
You
Go,
just
oops.
keep
Sorry. I turn around the other way as this guy's running in. Bonk.
You're-
Sorry.
Actually, no. This is in character for Sun Wukong.
Beautiful.
I turn around. Sorry. What? Fuck. Ah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you whack him in the stab, and he like takes a step backwards and is like confused. He took some damage from that. Yeah. Tick, you're up.
Woo. Okay. Ooh. So they're both prone.
No, just the one.
Okay,
The one on the left is prone. The other one took damage.
Okay, so I will wait a second. What's
The one on the left was the one that fell prone. The one on the right, which was the one that was right in front of him in the noble.
Yeah.
He like turned and just whacked him in the staff, so he didn't fall prone. He just took some damage.
Okay. So first off, bonus action. I'm going to do my 2d8 of damage on the left guard. I believe is the one I'm targeting.
Yes.
Oh, actually, it's 3d8 because of because of my arcane firearm. So that's 9, 14
What
points
do
of
the new
damage.
kids do now?
Okay.
This looks stupid.
Also, does that count as my spell attack? Because I'm only allowed one spell attack, right?
Did you fuck him up?
You.
It's my only rule.
Because technically I'm not casting a spell for it, it's just like the continuation of one.
I would say this would count as a spell because you're still focusing on it.
Alright, so I will.
My thought was to compare it to Witch Bolt, but Witch Bolt's an action. So So I would say for this, it is still because you're holding concentration and you're focusing on that. You can't do that and then another spell.
Damn.
I would consider that spell.
Damn. Okay. In that
Wait,
case,
what is?
Using the bonus action to inflict the heat metal damage.
That shouldn't be cast. As far as I'm aware, that shouldn't be cast. It's not casting a spell. It's just re-upping it. Because you're not casting the spell. Because because it's a lower. Ooh, Witch Bolt is a concentration.
Witch Bolt functions
So
the
is,
same
so
way.
is heat metal.
They're both concentration where you can use.
You would
Witch
have to
Bolt's an
pick
action.
one to maintain.
Well, no, because I'm saying Witch Bolt would function the same way because it's a concentration and you can re-up the damage.
It's a concentration, so he'd have to choose to drop concentration on one of them. He
Oh,
couldn't, he
I'm
couldn't
not-
keep both.
I'm not
He
gonna-
couldn't keep both of them
no,
up. He could
no, no,
essentially
no.
cast
No,
Witch
I'm
Bolt.
saying I'm comparing heat metal to Witch Bolt because
Okay.
it's both
Yeah,
concentration and you
like,
re-up the damage.
Yeah.
Because like if I still get my spell attack, I would do
sure.
Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
Oh, or no?
I was thinking if you did Witch Bolt and had that, you'd have
No,
to.
no.
You could theoretically
I
cast
was
Witch
com-
Bolt, but then you'd have to pick which one you're
Yeah,
concentrating
I was comparing
on.
it to Witch Bolt because Witch Bolt functions the same way. So if you would say, I was trying to think if I would consider the re-upping of the damage on Witch Bolt a casting.
I thought Witch Bolt is an action. To
Yes.
re-up.
It is.
Yeah, Heat Metal's a bonus action.
Exactly.
Heat Metal's great.
It's the only problem with heat metal is it needs to be like something wearing on.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do it on an item, if they fail, they just drop the item.
Actually, no, they don't have to.
If they fail to save, they have to drop it.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I can't. So no, I can't spell action.
You can use the action to cast a spell.
Okay.
If you're not casting, as long as it's not concentration, I'll say yes.
All right, I'm going to do Scorching Ray then.
Okay. Roll your attacks because it's multiple.
All right, so 2 on the guard because fuck him.
The one that shot you.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the third
Just
one.
do all of them.
Yeah, actually, yeah. You know what? All 3.
Okay,
Fuck
do
him.
all.
Fuck him.
Why are you-
Yeah. Roll your
Don't pull
3
punches.
attacks.
Okay.
He tried to shoot you twice. He
Uh.
nat 20'd you.
Oh, also it's because of my arcane. Well, no, not my arcane firearm. Because of my all-in-one tool. +1 to spell attack
Yep.
rolls. So it's.
But if you have it equipped, it should automatically do that to your spell attacks.
Yeah. If it's attuned, it should do it.
Yes, I think.
Yeah. It should.
Yeah.
The modifier should account.
Yes. The problem is I forgot to attune myself to it, so it wasn't like properly equipped.
Oh yeah. If you're not attuned. It won't.
Yeah, it is
Thank you
now.
for doing that.
I did it earlier today.
The arm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
I
so
would
I
have
put
never
that in
put
there.
it there, yeah.
Equip, attune.
Scorching
I was also
Ray.
just making sure everything was.
That's
aligned.
Equip.
plus
I would've
8
100%
for
not.
each one.
Yeah, I want to make sure that it was. adjusting things.
Appreciate it.
I'm assuming the 12. 12 is definitely not
12
going to hit.
misses.
Non-net 20
Hits.
and a 26.
And a what?
26.
Yes, those two hit.
Okay.
So I think it's 2d6
Like
for
my
each.
AC
2d8.
Dex.
These two are just.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, you're right. 2d6.
I gotta remember this.
Danielle.
Uh,
Danielle
and
gave
then
me all of
also-
these.
For my arcane firearm again, I assume I only get the 1d, the single 1d8 because it's only one spell.
Your AC becomes 13. plus
What's
your
the
dexterity, so
wording
your
on
AC
it?
is 16.
Okay, plus 3. That plus.
I'm having fun.
You're doing great.
You can use your arcane firearm as a spellcasting focus for your artificer spells. Alright, yeah.
Now your
When you
AC
cast an
is-
artificer spell through the firearm, roll a d8, and you gain a bonus to one of the spell's damage rolls equal to the number rolled. So, yeah, just one of them, I'm assuming?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Should be one of the. Of the two, the two ones that hit, one of them would do an extra damage.
Yeah.
So you can also just roll.
Like
5d6.
one of those, like, with a line long sleeves.
Because they hit.
Oh,
two
no,
of them hit,
it's a d8.
Sure.
The arcane firearm is a d8.
Okay,
The
well,
heat,
no.
the
I want you
Arc-
both to pick it, though.
the fireball. Yeah.
Was it you add one of the spells damage?
No, I roll a d8.
Oh, you rolled.
Yeah, I roll a d8 for the arcane firearm.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, if you rolled that earlier, I'd just say stick with that.
I didn't roll it yet.
Oh, I thought you rolled for the heat metal.
Very quiet this session.
I just feel funny.
It's okay. As long as you're having a good time.
We don't
you
keep
have
If
checking
you don't
in.
remember, then just roll it again.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what you can do, if you want, what you can do, just roll it once and then just use that number if you want.
Okay.
You can re-roll it, but I figured that would just be easier to take.
Yeah.
Just make it a arcane fireman.
I go bonk.
But if I remembered what I had rolled, I would have
Actually,
kept
you're
it.
up next.
6,
Yeah, Coda's on deck and then
12,
Conan.
I'm gonna go bonk, and then I'm
Man,
gonna
this
go
has been a
pop, pop.
wild.
21
One
points of
round.
damage.
I want to use
These
this
people
as
are gonna be
a
alive by the time we get to
Which
me.
one?
Hey,
Yeah.
we left that one
Yes.
guy alive.
That's fair.
I hope so, unless one of you has a super good power or something. Yeah, that kind of that. You watch. He's able to like duck out of the or step out of the way of the one, but then the two just hit him square in the chest.
Don't do that because I think it'll
Um,
drop.
and
Wait, no. Is my drop
You watch him like
concentration?
step back and stagger for a second, and then like regain his composure. Anything
I'm
else?
gonna have to drop my invisibility.
Can you take some cover?
Action time. I don't see it being
You can exit the door. Like if you walk out of the doorway,
Yeah, well,
there's
you have
not
to
a
drop
lot of
that
cover.
Okay.
The second you attack, you automatically.
Can I bonus
But you
action
guys are
first
also right now like
Misty step?
the two of you are in the doorway, so
Only
no
if
one
you
else can really
receive-
fit through at
how
this
are you
point.
receiving
All right.
it? You can
Well,
cast it.
I'm gonna step out just so people can actually go through if they
Yeah,
want.
the only
That's
thing
part
that's
of
right
your
now
sub-
is
that's
able
part
to
of your
like
subclass.
you're able to take cover on is the crate that the guard was pushing. That is, what's it? About 40 feet, 40 feet from you, and right next to the guard.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind that because then the next turn, shocking
Yeah.
grasp. Which shocking grasp, it hurts.
Advantage.
Yeah,
Would it?
Anything with armor.
Metal, I think you have. Double check the spell. I think if they're wearing metal, you have advantage
At least in Baldur's Gate 3 it does.
on.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. So, were you just moving in? How far in were you moving? And it's a circular.
He's 40 feet. Him and the crate is 40 feet. 20.
Okay, so half along the side or towards him?
To the side.
To the
I
side.
think
Okay.
other elves get misty step, but drow get darkness instead.
I do
No.
have Misty step, like just as
No.
easy as
No
Yeah, so you
to
can't cast spells.
doing more damage to metal,
Oh.
but they can't take an attack of opportunity that turn.
So like they're
Say it again.
severe, a different kind of
No opportunity attacks
Or
that,
if you're-
until the start of the next turn.
like,
Nothing to do with
subclass, you get the ability to
metal.
do that.
Okay.
You would cast misty step for free. That would allow you to do it.
I'm sorry. Did you say straight or along
Usually
the
it's on
side?
range.
So
Left or right? It's a circular,
right.
right? Okay.
Right.
So you're going kind of pretty much right next to where Code is. Whenever you would know. And then we have.
Oh, who'd I bump into?
Just-
And as a bonus action, one word,
Just to give everyone a rough
sending
idea of what the thing looks like right now. The door's down here. Zara and Moto are still in the doorway because they haven't gone yet. You have the two guards up here. One is Kami's right behind.
Yes.
Well, wouldn't I be further up because I got thrown?
That was last combat.
That was with the single guy.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You guys are still at the door.
I'm right next to you guys. Oh wait, within
Coda's
5
there.
feet. They're
Take
both,
ju-
where are the two guys in respect to me?
They're pretty much right. This guy's actually over. This guy, that's where he was. They're both right next to you.
They're both right in front of me. Okay,
Yep.
you can hit both of them without hitting me.
Yeah. Yeah. So the first initial is where they are. This whole thing here is 80 feet from end to end. The ship's over here. This in the middle is the crate that the guard was pushing, and that's the third guard that got the 2 shots on Tick.
If you use your
Obviously,
action
things will
and
move.
bonus
I will not
action, you
redraw
can
this,
fire
but
off
just to give everyone a
Yeah.
picture of
Okay.
what it
And
looks
it's
Oh, I should have probably stayed near you so you can heal me.
like.
That's what I'm saying. But you know,
Well, I'm only 20 feet away.
it's fair. It's fair.
Would anyone like this?
It's
For
just
more-
like it's
you guys
a
can
game.
keep it over there,
Also,
and then
you
like
do-
just make
if
like
you want to keep metal up, you do have them to still be disadvantaged. You will have to use your bonus action
So
for it.
you can use your action
Okay,
cast it,
got it.
and you release 1 or 2, and then you can use your bonus action.
I can do
Cool.
a cantrip and a
Oh,
spell,
that's right.
correct?
I forgot I'm at the end of that.
yes, you're at
You
the
get 6 things,
Coda, Kami, Moto,
so you can
and then
use 4 of them right now if you want.
Moto, Moto.
Or you
In a
can
while.
use less, or whatever.
Okay.
Coda's up. Your turn.
Hi. Okay,
What
so
are you doing?
I was invisible, but
Yep.
I'm going to get a little bit closer.
Yeah.
So that way I can see the 2 that are behind.
They're in front of me.
They're in
They're
front
in
of him.
front.
One is
Okay.
prone though.
I want to make sure
That's fine.
that they're
That's
both
great.
within
Oh.
visibility of
Yeah,
me.
yeah, you can easily move up another like 20, 30 feet or so, or I'd say 20 feet,
Okay.
and get good visual on both of those.
And then I'm gonna cast Melf's Minute
Minute.
Meteor. What?
Minute.
Melf's Minute Meteors.
His UI is 6 motes of light. Like dancing lights appear around her as small little fireballs
Oh.
appear.
Oh my.
and then part of your casting you can release one or two of
Yeah,
them.
it's a spell, and as a bonus action, each of your turns thereafter. Yeah.
Wouldn't that count as range attack against the prone guy though?
No.
Really?
Nope.
Huh?
So yeah, what do you do?
I'm
Okay.
gonna send one at each of them for right
Okay.
now.
So- Because it's got anyone within 5 feet of it. 5 feet also works on a diagonal. Each one will hit both of them.
Yeah, you can position it where they hit the 2 guards and not combat.
Oh,
They're both in front of me. You can hit both of them with each.
They are explosions.
Oh.
The one, so roll.
She doesn't need to roll. You roll
No.
dexterity.
Roll the damage.
Yeah.
Roll,
Sorry, you're right.
Yeah. Roll 2d6 and then another 2d6 because they're 2 separate. You're good. The one that is prone automatically fails because he's prone.
If
The
you
other
want, you
one-
can also give them just this.
No, you
That's
just-
how it works for players, at least. If a player is making a dexterity saving throw and they are prone, they have disadvantage on this.
Give them a chance.
Yeah.
Not to be a rules lawyer, but I did.
No, that's fine.
I'm just how my brain. I was talking about you.
Ah,
What's your DC?
My dex is
Your spell
Oh, yeah,
spell
shoot.
save.
Yeah, Dex 16.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought that was
So
how
the
to train your
prone
dragon.
one fails on both.
okay.
Of
The
course.
upright one succeeds on the first,
Aww.
he shit.
but fails the second.
Yeah.
Okay,
So what
so
was the first thing of 2d6?
5 and a 4.
A 5 and a 4. Okay, so the one takes 9. The other one, 5, would go down to 2. Round down or round it up?
I think it's rounded. Down.
It'll round up because you can't take 0.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
It'll round up.
yeah.
So it'll be 3 and
Bless you.
it was a 5 and
Oh,
a,
thank you.
5 and a 4?
Yeah.
So it takes
Do you
7.
need a tissue?
I'm alright.
Okay.
Okay.
He's able to
Can
live.
I bonus action
Are you having allergies?
and do it again?
I get
for the other
destroyed
two?
in the spring.
Do you want some
I will
allergy
say no,
medication? I
just
have some.
because it says
Okay.
when
It's
you
super red
cast a
in the
spell
eyes.
I'll be
and
alright.
as a bonus action on each of your turns thereafter.
Boys.
So
That's
I
why I
have a
said
leg
up to
rub,
him.
non-drowsy.
If you can do it in
Uh,
one
because
turn.
it
I'm like,
says-
I know you can. I know it says
Yeah.
you cast it right well, but I'm like, it's up to him if you can then immediately bonus action.
yeah,
and
because
use
it
more.
says thereafter, I will say no. But what you can do is on subsequent turns, instead of using action to do that, you can just bonus action.
Psych.
I'm
Yeah,
just
so-
gonna
and then
go.
you'd still be able to cast a spell as an action.
I'm just gonna go. Wow, she really smoked the two of you, and whack.
Was there anything else you were doing for a bonus action?
Do you have any?
Stand there and look pretty.
Do you have any bonus actions?
The only one I have is like another spell.
No. Would you have wanted to use your full movement to get closer, or just like the 20 feet or so that you would have needed?
Just the 20 feet. I think.
Okay.
One of the tabs it shows your actions and bonus actions. Yeah, this tab shows you all the bonus actions you have. None.
That's your turn.
Okay.
And the other
Yeah, the one that's prone, these explosions go off, and you see it just like
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do
kind of
my.
like roll over as it gets hit.
Yeah. First
The
attack is
other
gonna be
one,
on.
like the legs, just a bunch of these little meters hit
Yep.
hit its feet, and it's like doing this little tap dance almost.
21 to hit on the prone guy.
This
That was
part,
I
with
rolled.
advantage?
Yeah, I rolled with
Yep,
advantage
that
for
hits.
that.
I don't think it's gonna get up to you.
Yeah, right? Like,
Well, actually, no.
There's 3 of them.
No, at the very least, the guy who shot me will probably still be up.
Depending on who
yeah,
you guys
that's
hit.
alright.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 points of damage on that, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna flurry of blows. Oh wait, 7 points of damage actually.
Okay.
So next one's a punch on the opposite guy.
Okay.
You
That
failed
went
your dex
away.
save.
That
You
really
failed.
got away from
You failed your dex throw there.
Mm.
I'm gonna do this guy.
Alright, are you counting it?
Sure.
20.
I can't see it from here.
Yes, but my
That's
brain
what-
goes back to you said before. If it doesn't land in the tray, you're not counting.
Your call.
You did-
Your call.
I'm
You
going
did
off
say
of
that.
Alrighty.
Damn it.
You did say that.
I'm holding you to your rule.
That is a.
Not a 20.
This is the guy standing. That is a
Yep.
14.
Miss.
Gonna try to hit him again.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Flurry.
Lower.
he
go.
just- he's able to dodge out of the way.
I just take a step back 5 feet and go, come at me, bitches.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna take
you
an
don't
attack of
provoke?
opportunity. As
He
you
does
see.
not get to do that. Drunken monk.
Oh,
And I just go, come at me.
is that just a thing with the drunken monk?
If I do flurry of blows.
Oh, gotcha. You get disengage as a free. Okay, yeah,
As part of the way of the drunken monk.
gotcha.
Whenever I use flurry of blows, I gain the benefit of the disengage action.
Moto, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot the one he just taunted.
Okay,
Give me
Roll
one
your
sec. I will be
D4.
right back.
Oh, I'm also I already did and it was fire.
okay.
I want to take aim first and then shoot.
Bonus action.
I'm gonna go.
Bonus
the other way.
action,
I'll move.
no movement. I have advantage on the shot.
Okay, what's the range on your thing?
Max 120 feet.
Oh, because
It's
he's
120. Is
It's
it 120
40
slash?
to 120.
It's 40 slash 120.
That.
Okay. You can do that. It will be a straight roll because you're more than 4 feet away, so it would have disadvantage.
Ah.
120 is the max you can shoot. If it's more than 40, though, it's disadvantage.
That's what it was.
Yes.
Oh, that's what. Oh, that's why you, take aim gives you advantage.
Yes.
Take aim would give you advantage, but since it's more than 40 feet, it would be
Which
disadvantage.
means I don't get sneak
You-
attack
you-
die.
I just love a.
No, because there's no ally within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, he went away from 5 feet.
You know, sneak attack.
He didn't even need to step away from that 5
No.
feet. Also, I just thought of a dumb way of doing rolls that you have advantage and disadvantage. You roll 3 d20s and take the middle one.
No, that's what happens if you roll with advantage or disadvantage and then realize it should have been a straight roll.
The third guard is still up.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
Take
three
aim
of
and
them
fire
are.
on that guy. Oh, is that so?
He is just at 40 feet.
All right, I'll just fire on him then.
Okay. Yeah. If you're taking aim though.
Yeah, take aim and then I'll
Okay.
fire on him.
You made it so he didn't have sneak attack because you moved 5 feet away from the enemy, so he had no allies within 5 feet.
That would be a 21.
Hits.
21.
Pierce, you reroll this one. That is a fuck ton of damage.
Kill him.
Oh, did you give yourself advantage on the
Yeah.
attack?
But you attacked the one that almost took out Tick.
That will be 20 points of damage. 2 points of them are fire.
Okay.
The rest is piercing. That's it.
You watch as you just like in his one shoulder just take aim with your musket and fire, and the bullet just goes right through and through, and then there's just like a mini explosion that happens. He is like barely standing, but he is still up.
I'm still
And
standing.
that is your
After
turn.
all this time, yeah, it's it for me.
Copyright strike.
Zara, up
Yeah.
to your turn.
You got
How many is
demonetized
left?
again.
All three of them are still
Okay, which one is looking the best?
up.
No, take out whichever one's looking for.
You can bonus action the right guard.
The right one is looking the least hurt.
Okay.
Which that's the one you have your heat metal on.
Yes.
Yes. So I am going to hit him with Firebolt.
Okay. Yeah, roll your attack.
Okay, 18. 26.
Hits.
Okay, and then.
Does that make the armor hotter?
Yeah, does it? That'd be great. Which one was the D10?
It starts melting. The one spot is like melted a little bit now.
D10s are
2.
D10s.
So 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to do Cure Wounds on him.
Cure Wounds is action.
That's a first level spell. My
Yes, but it's
Firebolt
action.
is a
Action. They're both actions to do.
Wait, what do you mean?
Firebolt's
it's
an
a
You
action.
can just
spell.
spell cantrip,
Yes,
but
but
one
they need
needs to
to
be a
be-
bonus action.
Action, bonus action. They can't both be actions.
Oh, alright, my
Yeah,
bad.
they both
I asked
take
you
an
before,
action
that
to
was
cast, so
my
they
mistake.
can't do
You definitely
two
should
actions.
re-up your.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
yeah.
do. My bonus action to re-up,
Yeah, so roll your 2d8.
it was 3d8.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because
you
I,
outcast it, right?
yeah.
Does that maintain though? Most other things, it only works on the first one.
What do you mean?
Most other spells, when you upcast it, it doesn't upcast the perpetual damage.
I don't I think heat metal it would work like that. I can't look it up
Yeah,
because mine's
that's
only
fine.
second level.
I would say it maintains because it says when you any creature in physical context take 2d8 when you cast a spell until the spell ends. Each of your turn you can take a bonus action each of your turns to deal this damage again if the object is within range.
We're out of range, aren't we?
Yep.
Could I run up first and then do it?
Move up. I will. It'll
Thank
still.
you.
Be,
I move up and then I do these things. Is that cool with you?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The range is 60 feet.
How is it a 60 feet spell? Of all the spells to
Please
be.
keep him. Please make note of your ranges.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, I
yeah,
moved.
it says-
I moved up 20 feet.
The way it's
So-
worded is you take a bonus action to deal this damage again, and at the bottom the damage increases by 1d8 for each spell slot above. So I would say yes. It is. It does continue at the
I
high.
don't know
range.
what you're talking
Got it. I
about.
got 18 points of damage and I got all 3 sixes.
Nice.
Ooh. Hey,
So-
Satan!
Of all the spells to be to be 60 feet, why is this one 60 feet?
It's already a broken spell.
My bad. I thought I could heal you.
You're
No
like,
worries.
ah man, this
My bad.
spell gives me everything. Why can't it
But
give
it-
me more?
But it doesn't. It wouldn't
I'm
work.
happy
I
with
want
it.
it to have 240 foot range. No components.
Like,
The
Sorry.
the
Like,
guard.
I
is,
will it.
the guard is now up.
it only works
He's up?
on armored foes.
Which
so
one?
Like dragons,
The one I
it
just
wouldn't
fucked
work.
up?
No, the
Oh.
one that he shot.
Is he down?
It won't work on
Fucked
No.
up? Okay.
any
No,
beast.
he's
I
almost
want
hurt,
it to,
but
I
he's
want it
not.
to be
he's
Got it.
still up.
flesh.
The
Like
guy that
any
just
other-
got a bullet wound through his shoulder is going to.
Aim at the guy who shot him. Aim at the guy who shot him.
He will aim at the guy who shot him. He aimed at you.
Fuck.
You did more damage than he did. Yeah, so he's gonna take a shot at you
Shit.
with a longbow.
Rollo. Rollo. Frollo.
Not you, because you moved.
I moved.
No, he's gonna run. He's actually no. He's gonna run up to you
Shit.
and then take a slash at you.
Shit. Rollo.
12 to hit.
Miss. Thank you, Carapace. Actually, even
Drink
even
some
with
water.
normal armor, I would have been able to dodge that.
And then the second one is a 16 to hit.
Just hit, so I'm going to shield.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to lower your carapace and let people in, man.
No.
Yeah, because you have gotten your reaction back at the start of your turn.
Get him the cactus juice. We'll
Not
get
gonna
in there
open
yet.
up.
I'm sorry, lemon juice.
Yeah,
You
that's
get
his
both
turn.
in the maid outfit.
Oh, he's in my melee range now.
Yep.
Get
The
4
prone
attacks.
guard is going to stand up, step closer to Kami, and take a swing.
Got it.
Still with this?
Yep, still with this.
Yeah. Another nat one.
Nope, it's a 4 though, so that misses.
Ah. I was hoping for another nat one. That'd be funny.
Has anyone here
You
been
guys had the
hurt?
opportunity to walk away. I don't know why you didn't.
We were gonna kill them anyway. You know that.
22 to hit.
That was with this.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 and 18.
That
Damn!
That does hit.
Hey, congratulations! You're the first one to hit me today.
Also, damn it, Hackett! If you didn't back up and I would have had advantage on him, I was hoping to hit him.
I told him.
That way that way he could have been like, you could have been like, do something. He just gets shot and gets shoved 10 feet back.
12 points of slashing damage.
Off the platform.
Oh,
And another 16 points of radiant damage.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's a paladin? Or no? What?
Guards.
just guards.
That just
Elf armor guards.
that's casually dealing radiant damage?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we don't even know who this noble is, so
That's-
maybe.
that is
All
fair.
these guards have also like helmets on.
I'm gonna deflect attacks. on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn
What is it?
my reaction. So I'm gonna roll a d10 and lower the damage on the first. What was it? 12
Yes.
points of
Well,
damage.
it was one attack, but yeah, 12 points of slash. 12 points of slashing, and then 16 points of radiant.
What happened to that super monster you're gonna send us?
5. 12 points of slashing.
Yes.
Sick. I got 12. If I reduce the damage to 0, I can expend a focus point and I can punch him back in the face.
Well, it still does the 16 points of
So when an attack rolls includes bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage, I can take a reaction to reduce that attack's Oh, total damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So I reduce all of the slashing.
Yeah, so you deflect the slashing, but then there's
And
like
then-
radiant aftermath.
What was the radiant? 16?
16 points of radiant damage.
You just.
That was the second attack, right?
Yeah.
'Cause
No.
the first,
Yeah, the
it
first
was
one.
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the
the
second
first
one.
one you rolled a 4. You deflect
so yeah, that's
the
his
blade,
go.
but then the radiation slams into you. Or the radiance slams into you.
Miss me. Now you
The
gotta.
other guy, your guy that's right, that you step back from and insult it, is going to take a step towards you and swing at you as well.
It's the
Now he's within 5 feet.
It's the
Still
anime,
within dish,
It's the anime
dish.
trope of like missing the attack and then like
Um,
shockwave.
Naruto
12 to
versus
hit?
Pain.
No,
Misses.
I was
13
thinking more
Misses.
Rock Lee versus the sound guy.
21 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Oh no, you're getting hit now.
Oh, yeah.
That was with disadvantage?
Yep.
Oh shit.
It was like a 16 and 18.
Oh yeah, you good? Oh no.
13 points of slashing damage. Excuse me, 15 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
I'm going down.
And another 15 points of radiant
I
damage.
am down.
Jesus.
As the
These
the
guys
two of them, just with these glowing swords, just slam into you and knock you out, and then they turn and shift their focus towards the rest of you.
Oh no.
As I fall, I'm gonna shove my stick up your ass.
I'm
That
not
is
worried.
their turn though. Tick, you're up.
Okay.
Maybe you should have aimed for the 8 health noble.
Re-up the
I fully agree with his actions.
the thing.
I will say that was going to be another enemy. Like, no, that'll be too much.
Re-up heat metal on the left one.
The left one, okay.
All right, that's 8, 9, 10. That's 11 plus my arcane firearm one. Another 8. So that's
11,
8, 16,
19.
19.
Okay.
And so you said to keep the D8.
You can reroll. Well, it's whatever's easier for you.
Well,
If you want
well, it's considering it's a D8.
to reroll it.
Aw.
Just because you've been rerolling it.
Yeah, that's fair. And then I'm going to shocking grasp
Oh yeah, because he's right in front of you.
the guy right in front of me.
Mhm.
13.
To hit,
Yeah.
misses.
Yeah. I rolled a 5.
What's? I just want to double check shocking rest. Because I know if you hit, it can't take reactions.
It can't take attack of opportunities. Nothing about
Oh, they changed it. I think the old one. If
Well,
yeah, the legacy. If it was wearing metal armor, you had advantage. They changed it, so it is no longer.
Isn't this? It's not the legacy one.
No, we're gonna
Oh.
use the new one.
Oh wait, I know. I'm supposed to use the new one, but with some of the artificer
yeah,
spells
some of the,
because it's
Yeah.
artificer, like some of the ones that. Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
it's because I chose.
I remember
cantrips.
the old one. That's why I was just double checking.
Okay.
Yeah, but they
Um,
they debuffed that a little bit.
Yeah. That's all I can do. Save me.
Okay. Coda, you're up. Kami on deck, and then Moto.
Every single time you say Kami,
I'm
you
down.
say Kami on, and I said Kamehameha.
I'm going to cast magic missile
Okay.
at second level.
Okay. And we're just 3, so I think that is additional. So it's you have 4 motes that just hit. So you can divide them.
So
Also, whenever I'm using shocking grasp, I'm imagining a Scar from Fullmetal Alchemist.
I'm confused. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
that's rolling 1 missile.
Okay.
Yeah. So I believe at second level you get 4.
You should get 5.
I think it starts at 3. It's the first level spot. I think it starts at 3, and then for each level you increase, it's an additional.
Yeah.
So roll
So yeah, it's
three
roll
more
4 of them. And so where are you saying? Because they automatically hit. So just who are you hitting with the 4? You can split them up.
The 2 who just put him down.
Okay. 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I rolled 3, 3, and 4.
You get 1 more.
Oh, one more. I'm
Because
sorry.
if you're doing at second level,
Yes.
it should be 4.
And 5.
Okay. So I guess the first 2 will go to the left. The second 2 will go to the right.
Yeah.
So the one on the left takes 6 damage.
How's
The
he
one
looking?
on the right takes another 9 points of damage. They are both looking hurt.
Okay,
Can
good.
I use my bonus action now?
Yes.
With my new moves?
Yes.
Okay.
You had
and
6 then, right?
Yeah.
So you have 4, you're going to use 2, you're going to have 2 left after this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll do 1 more each
So you can, they were both, you can probably position them both.
to get both of them
Yeah.
within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So let me roll their dex saves.
Fail.
Do they still have disadvantage?
First one's a 16, huh?
That
They should.
Is my dex is 16.
Because they have
they-
ability checks and
It's
saving
saving
throws.
throws.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Attack
just
rolls.
attack rolls and ability
I think-
checks.
Oh yeah, it's ability
Okay.
checks, not savings.
So the first one's a 16, so that just
Just hits.
it just succeeds.
Just succeeds.
The second one,
There's
rolled a
two
nat
cards left.
20,
What?
Yeah, ability checks.
16,
How many cards are left?
and then
3.
Oh, okay,
so
so he said 2 earlier. That's why I was just like, wait, do we
the
kill?
one
I
on
don't
the
remember killing
right
that guy.
fails. The second one, the rest of them succeed. So what was the first 2d6 of damage?
I think it was. You said 33.
Oh no. Oh, it's 8 and 7, right?
Yes.
So they both take 4.
Oh wow. Wrong attack. I was thinking of the other one.
Then the one on the left saved on the second one, so he takes half of that, so that's another 4. And then the one right failed, so he takes the full 7. They are like barely hanging on, but they are still up.
Still standing after all this time.
That
You moving at all? Or no? Tick's, there's you, Tick, and then the guards right next to Tick.
I just 1, 2, 3 help.
You're about like 35 feet away from those 2 guards that you just shot at. And the other guard's probably like 10 feet away from you, but there's ticks in between the 2 of you. So if you want to move at all, you could do so. Or you could just hang out there.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Kami.
Am I
Live.
dropping it there, or am I
No,
good?
drop it back here.
Oh, so close.
Moto, you're up.
Shooting at, he has the 2 big guards by him.
Tick has the
The regular
the
guy.
regular guard. The 2 big guards just took down Kami and they turned their attention to the rest of you.
Hey,
They're looking for.
you'll get sneak attack if
Yeah,
you
I
attack.
move up 40 feet, shoot on the one that's next to him. That's the next
Well, he
2.
is 40 feet away from you.
Yeah.
And the other 2 are probably gonna move this way anyway. Alright, fine. I'll just aim at the steady aim, aiming at the one next to him.
Okay.
Gotta finish this man off.
Do you get standing because you're already getting sneak? Oh wait, no. I'm
Steady
thinking.
aim gives you an advantage.
I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm so used to Korn with his sneak attack.
He would, if he didn't say, he would still have sneak
Yeah.
attack because you're within.
Yeah. Like I'm.
What?
With advantage, I rolled 2 nat ones. I end my turn.
Boy.
Oh, you're using this on me? Oh.
Oh,
Do I roll 1 additional?
Roll 1.
please. No.
But
No! Nat 20!
be very glad because I was about
The
to.
other one!
I was about to make someone else get hit because I'm sorry, 2 nat 1s with 2 people within 10 feet. Someone else is getting shot.
It like bounces off the guy's armor and hits me.
Yeah. It would have
He
been
just
like
kills Kami.
it would have been the 2 of you rolled dexterity saving throws because that shot is missing, going right by both of you.
For critical damage, we're doing just
Double the dice.
double all the dice.
It's up to you if you want to either roll double the dice or roll once.
No,
and
he's
then-
talking about sneak attack.
Oh, sneak attack gets doubled.
Everything. Alright, cool.
Sneak attack gets
This
doubled.
guy's super dead.
Pierce a reroll.
Just tell me the base roll before you double it and have.
Is this the one on my left or the one on my right?
It's the no.
This is the one that was moving the crate that's next to Tick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm trying to clear him.
Yeah.
Wish he was one of those guys now.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome if it was.
Base dice with just the dice themselves are 16, and then it would be +5.
So
That
what
was
was
not
a
double,
total
did
of
that?
37.
37?
So he asked for
Um,
just the dice first.
He's super dead.
You, as you go to shoot it, you feel like jam for a quick second and quickly like adjust, or you feel like about to jam and you like just smack it and then pull it, and you watch as you just shoot this guy with a perfect headshot right through, and he just plops down right in front of Tick.
One of my lower
Thank you.
one of my lower arms gives you a thumbs up.
I like what happens is it for a moment it glitches and all 4 elemental damage go into one shot.
Yeah. Just briefly glitches.
You get
So it shoots, and then you watch as pretty much the head just explodes from a combination of like the
Lightning,
fire
fire,
and
like,
thunder and cold. Is it just this like it created this like pseudo force type damage that it hit the back of his or the side of his head, and the whole thing just got blown.
for my fellow
2 more.
for my fellow Pokemon fans, you use
anything
try
else?
attack.
That's all I can do.
Zara, you're up.
I'm gonna
Summer?
do guiding bolts at
I rolled
whoever's left.
2 dice because of advantage.
It's the
2d20,
2 in front of
I rolled
Tommy.
that one on them both.
Or that were in front of Tommy.
if
Did
I-
you
Got
move
And
at
then
all?
she gave me
What?
advantage.
Did
I
you move
rolled
at
a
all
nat
last
20.
turn?
No.
You're still in the doorway?
Just until what I needed to do my attack.
Oh yeah, so you moved
20
about
feet.
20 feet. Yeah, so they're about 60 feet away from right now.
I was about to kill Tick.
Yeah, it should be good.
Two net ones.
Yeah.
Giving you an
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, the
For a
net,
D20.
one of you was gonna get
Or a
hit
net
if you
20.
roll- if you got the 2 net ones.
18, 25 to hit.
Which one are you, left or right?
I'd say the left one because the right one you can do your heat metal still.
Left one.
Okay. Was it 25 to hit?
Yep.
Hits.
6. Damn, 3 2s. 6, 12. 12 points of
12?
damage.
Be enough.
And then bonus action,
Um,
the heat metal on the
Yep.
other guy. And
which I
that
think is
was-
still the 3d8 for you, right?
Yes, it is. 16.
So the guiding bolt goes off, and you hit right in the center of the armor, and you watch as the range of damage just showers everywhere, and the guy starts to fall down, and manages to just barely catch himself, and you're like, fuck, and you just turn, focus on the other one, and just concentrate on the heat metal, and you watch as the entire chest plate just kind of melts onto his skin,
Oof.
and he just screams out in pain and then falls to the ground.
Yeah.
Fuck
Okay. Okay. One down.
We're still taking his chest plate. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Hey, good scrap
That
metal.
one,
is
I
hard
would
to-
tell you right now, is like bonded to his skin. It like melted onto.
So now it's cage armor.
Armor guard is up.
Rib cage armor.
I think everyone is about 40 feet away from him.
Yep.
So he is.
You signed up for this pirate crew.
That doesn't mean I can't judge you.
Oh no. Oh no. What's he gonna do?
He's gonna turn to you first.
Oh,
Just
no.
'cause he. Yeah, test perception of 16. You're the next one that looks like slightly injured.
Oh no.
The attacks are still with disadvantage. 'cause of
Yes.
Heat metal.
Thank you, heat metal.
This is the left one though, which is the one that you were going to.
Yep.
So first attack. 14 to hit.
Misses.
Nat 20 and nat
What's
20.
he using anyway?
You watch as he puts has the long sword in him, takes out his hand, and just fires a beam of light at you.
Eldritch Blast.
He's a celestial warlock.
No, it's a
No, he's a heretic.
11 to hit.
11?
Oh no, it still misses.
Yeah.
13 to hit.
Yeah, misses.
13 misses.
Fuck you.
And he's just going to actually just run 30, just go 30 feet into the ship.
Into the ship.
Into the ship. Because you guys are right there, so he's going into the ship.
Well, if I move 30 feet up, I'll still be able. Because I don't need line of sight for the re-upping.
That's his turn. So Tick, you're up.
How far is he again? He's 40 feet.
He was 40 feet.
Okay, so I won't be able to go up to try and help stabilize him. I will still walk up 30 feet.
Okay.
Would I still be able to? Can I still re-up it? Because it doesn't say line of sight for the re-upping.
Until a spell ends. Yeah, you can still. He ran away, so it would have been more than 60. Yeah, he would have been just outside the 60, but you run up. You can still feel the connection to that spell. So you can re-up the damage.
Alright, 7, 10 points of damage.
Cool. He had 1 hit point left. As you run up and you just faintly hear screams off in the distance, as similar with that when the heat metal goes through the undergarment that they were wearing and just like burns itself onto their skin, and you like getting a little bit closer now. You're not right on top of the yard guard, but you're very close. You get a little bit of a lingering smell of burning flesh.
We need you to go help him.
Got it.
Cody.
Grab turn, drag.
Coda's turn.
No, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Still.
Are they all dead?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna go heal you. I'm sorry. I am
Can
not.
you
here at the
just roll
moment.
one more for me?
No.
So because she would be after you, so you can roll there.
How many
Does it
people are
count?
fucked up?
Come on.
3.
3. That is 1 fail. But yeah, you're able to go up and heal him.
Who else needs to be healed?
Me, but
I'm perfectly fine.
Cool. You.
he's perfectly fine.
Oh, I wasn't touched.
Cool. Okay.
I'm the front.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
the front.
The heat metal fucked them up because a lot of times like 18, 5, 8,
Got it. My bad.
17,
Yeah,
7.
he
Okay.
definitely needs help. I could use some help, but I'm not. It's not like I'm. Oh, a fly lands on me, I'm dead.
All right, then I'll do mass healing words on both of them.
Oh,
What's the range on it?
60 feet.
Oh yeah.
Up to
See,
6
they were also
creatures
they
of
were
your
within 10
choice.
feet of each other.
You regain hit points equal to 2d4 plus your spell host casting ability.
I want to loot the puddle that was the noble.
It's like a slime. Roll investigation.
Spell casting ability is spell
Your
what?
spell modifier.
Like the spell attack?
No, just the modifier.
Oh, the modifier. Got it.
Alright, you're pointing at me.
Yeah. So because you at this point were the closest to the ship.
10 points of.
You see, there's the
Yeah.
one crate that they were in the process of moving on when you guys got attacked.
Yes.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Decent size crate.
How much heal spike?
And then you can see.
I wake up and just start swinging. Ah! You! Ah! Ooh! We won!
Good job!
I'm currently swimming.
I'm gonna go take a pee on that guy.
Wait!
Can you roll
Give me a
quick
minute.
saving throw for me?
Absolutely.
The one with the armor that is fusing towards him.
Oh, okay, that one's
I
fine.
take a leak on him.
Wait, but that's gonna smell like piss.
Yeah.
Like burnt, like
Yeah.
evaporated
So there's
piss.
the big,
Yeah.
there's the big crate that they.
16.
Yeah, he
16
deserves
plus
it.
eight. He said you got up and just started running down. Like, do you take it?
Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I never got hit after the first one.
I'm also gonna cast Cure
You
Wounds on
one
myself.
hit that hit me was a crit.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, and so's that carcass over there that used to be a guard that we're gonna
How
let
are we
live.
moving these items?
Some of the ship.
So you would be.
Oh, let's just help
you
them.
would have been
Let's
the
finish the
closest to the ship. So
Load
you
up the
saw
cargo.
They had the one they were in the process of moving. That looked like a big, almost like warehouse type crate.
Yeah.
On there, you see another.
Guard.
No. Another crate about as wide as this table, but about half the height, and about this big. The crate outside looks to be more like a wooden reinforced box. This one is much more of like a metal, like a much more sturdy metal crate. No, it's really only.
Well, if we're gonna take, like our plan at the,
Can I loot this guy in front of me?
The guard?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Oh,
You
so-
roll investigation for the noble, right?
I got a 14.
Oh,
He does-
oh. Investigation is a horrible stat for me. 6.
I'm good. I'm good with investigation. Let me do it next time.
There's still
You
one guard.
find
There's
10
2 guards left.
platinum pieces on him.
Jesus
Is-
Christ! Adding this to the ship's treasury.
I would like to go look on board.
Okay.
We're planning on just taking this ship anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
we
I said we finished pushing the last box on board. and
Way
then
ahead of you.
and we- yeah.
Push it
It's
on
easy enough to
board.
just finish pushing that on board.
I guess I'll investigate the guy he just shot in the head.
I'm going to make sure that there's nobody else on the ship.
Can you guys can also turn off the ship's
investigation,
transponder, right?
21.
Or get, I don't know
As
if
you,
that's-
you go through and you look, it's lane-wise is probably about half as big as your ship, but it looks to be much more well armored. And you can see on the front, where your ship has ballistas, this is like full-on cannons on the front.
We're gonna remove a couple things first.
You look through. It's like you just go through thoroughly, take your time, go through. You don't see it. You can't find anyone else on the ship.
Okay. Let's get on and load up.
21 for the.
The regular guard that got the crit on me.
noble- Did you loot someone?
Yeah.
Which one?
The one that
The right one.
melted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do I find identification on the one that I killed? That one that I looted?
No.
Oh, I also take his pants.
Go back.
Wouldn't they be blood splattered?
You
So?
obviously there's the armor that they have on them. It's a nice long sword. It's like well made. Really don't have much of anything on them. Same goes for the other guard.
Yeah.
I strip him naked and then I pee on him.
You can take off everything except
That's
the
fine.
armor.
No, we take it anyway.
I'm not using my multi-tool to help you.
I walk
If I
onto
was
the.
to do mending on it, would it de-melt?
Or would it?
No.
Alright, yeah, it was worth a
Um,
shot.
The other
That's-
one, the normal guard's the same thing.
Yeah.
He has a longbow and a longsword on him. These were like
We sell them for like a
office
gold
guards.
each.
They did not have
I
much
got
on
it.
them.
That one
There's
guard
no real
downstairs
idea,
is
like,
so
there's-
fired. Maybe we should just finish.
You can't really find any sort of identification on a noble.
Damn it!
Alright, so yeah.
Is there a
Can I at
crate?
least take his pants?
Sure.
Is the
What's
crate
that?
actually inside of this ship?
Was there anything on the guy squished?
The pants.
10
Um,
platinum. I added it to
I mean, there
the
was the big crate that they were
to the
removing,
treasury
and
of
there
our
was, like,
ship.
a smaller.
Is that fair?
Could I do identify and figure out if they are the stones that we need? Before we
Sure.
just rob this
Could also-
fucking...
Sure.
I'm like, how many crates is in here?
2.
Oh, then okay, then can I open one of the
Okay,
crates?
so-
My bad. I'm
so-
sorry.
So we
I
did
thought
push
there was
it,
a lot of
we
crates.
pushed it on board?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You do also, while you're on board, there's a little like wall safe that wasn't fully closed. That has another 500 gold in it.
Add it to the.
I will make a separate list.
Yeah.
Oh, which crate you open?
Let's split everything after.
The bigger one.
Big crate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I opened the other one.
Yeah, you're very easily able to. Takes a little bit of effort. You need Tick's help because it was like bolted shut, but you very easily are able to pop the lid off, and
Crowbar.
you see just you can see a large assortment of Magistones of all sizes. Some big, some small.
How many are we like thinking?
There's a number of varying sizes, so it's less quantity and more like weight.
Got it.
This was probably like 100, 150 pounds of like rocks.
Got it.
Some are big, some are small, but it's big rocks.
I take a
They-
small one for the Rimbo.
Yeah, you're able to find one that's roughly the size that you need, or close enough that you can kind of like chisel it down and
Got
nail it to get a
I
nice
will be
size.
taking more of these, but I want this one specifically. It's
I'm just looking at
what's in the other crate?
I wonder if I can make a bomb out of these.
You probably could.
I'm not going to. Like,
You go to open it and it is locked.
I break the lock.
Roll an attack.
I was gonna say I could just unlock it for you.
I can cast knock.
Natural 19.
Roll your damage.
Do I have sneak attack?
No,
No, not a roll.
no one is within 5 feet of you.
I think I'm within 5 feet of him.
No,
Are
you're
we
going
all
to
That's a
on
low
ships?
roll.
Oh,
9 points of damage.
You make solid contact and whack it. The lock just kind of goes thunk, and there's no noticeable damage on this lock. It looks to be a very sturdy.
I'm gonna get that for
you
you.
just walk
Nope.
over slowly and just.
Whack.
Roll your attack.
While this is happening, I'm gonna start prepping the ship for takeoff.
Yeah, you're able
I'll help if he needs help.
Do me a favor and
22.
also look around. Make sure there's no way
22.
for them to be able
Should
to
we take
track
those
the
9,
bodies
10, 11, 12, 13,
on
14,
the ship
15
with us,
points
so
of
when they
damage.
find it, it'll just look like we left left dock.
I'm gonna
You
just keep
smack
doing
it
this
and
until
make
it
a
breaks.
dent.
I don't
I
think
just
we get
take
the
undoing
bodies
dent the
off.
puddles you made in the
If you're
Yeah.
solely intent on just
Mending?
spending as much time as to whack and break this lock, you can.
Put
It is
pants
not hard
over
to hit. It is just made of a very
I'm not
sturdy
giving up
material,
those
so you
pants.
need to do a minimum amount of damage.
I
to
shrink
actually
my staff
damage.
down to the size of this big. I put it in between the bottom of the lock and the joint, and then I go, grow.
Yes. Oh, it just shatters the lock.
Fuck you, lock.
We could
Yeah,
we could
you
reuse that
open
lock,
this
but
up.
alright.
And you.
I hand tick the pieces. Good luck.
Hey, you mind mending these together?
Oh yeah, I can actually do that. I mend the lock back together. Not
Where's
not,
the key?
not locked, like not in the locked position, if possible.
Oh, all the bodies were looted, right?
Yep.
Yes.
There would have been on either the noble or one of the heavy armored guards. There would have been a key.
Try this.
Roll a d20.
Well, now we have a key to use.
Oh.
Roll a d20.
Put it on the key ring.
Oh, because he
Hold
threw it.
real quick. No. Roll a d20.
10.
10. The key is half melted in the plate armor of one of the guards.
Never
Yes.
mind. Never
The
mind.
guard had a key. It got melted with the armor.
Please make it stop.
I just throw the lock overboard at this point.
The lock
do you
is
make me
after
stop?
what he did. The lock
Yeah.
is in pieces. It's just completely shattered.
Well, he handed it to me
Just yell.
afterwards.
Yeah.
So I just throw it
knock.
overboard.
She does knock.
We already opened it a while
Nothing's,
ago.
nothing's locked.
Oh, then what the hell are
okay,
you
so
smashing?
why are you?
Oh, lock. He already.
I fly the ship.
They're fixing the broken lock
To
and trying to get a
our
key
ship.
for the
Yes.
lock that's
I'll
not
say I was
locking
prepping and
anything.
doing all.
Got it.
While you're flying this, you're looking at the crate. You open this crate. Never roll an intelligence check. Yes, it is
No.
intentional. You.
I
look-
go, Coda, this looks complicated. Can you look at this?
Non-natural.
Oh,
twenty.
Yes.
not gonna call me. I'm standing right
Um,
next to you.
Cast
Man.
knock on
Hey,
it.
Tick, I
No,
got something
you
else
just
for you
gotta
to
look
do.
at
Yeah.
What is it? Okay,
So
I
he
look.
opens the chest, and what you see is this, just like sheets of this like black metallic like substance
Oh.
that you pick up, and it's very like malleable and like
It's Majesty.
Magic
Yeah.
steel.
Oh.
you're not too sure what it was. It went
I
one
was
in
I
taking a
told you
guess.
what it is.
Yeah. The two of you, yes, you recognize it as like
It's-
raw magisteel.
Ooh.
Hey guys, could you guys look at the cannons on the ship, see if we can
My
also
arm's
use
made
these?
of
Oh,
this,
yeah.
right?
I'll,
Yes, your arm is made of like the tempered and fully processed version.
I would
Sick.
like to inspect the cannons.
Can we?
I take a sheet and
Transfer
put it in my
them?
bag.
Cool. Mark it down.
What do you mean, shoot? We're taking all of them.
Just put 'em- without even, I just take one sheet and just put it away.
Can we transfer the cannons onto our ship for upgrade?
Or are they like stuck on the ship?
Like they're screwed into the ship.
Oh,
We've got time. We can go to
Well,
an
well,
asteroid. take
Yeah,
this
yeah.
off.
After we
Yeah, you
get back
can
to
very easily take the two ships and fly them.
We fly the ship to our
like,
ship.
low and
Who's on
away.
this ship? Who's on the other ship?
I guess I'll stick by the cannons.
Which cannons?
You're
the
gonna
ones
have
on
that
our
bad
ship or
pilot
the
We
ones
don't,
on
we
the
don't
ship?
have cannons
The-
on our
The
ship.
one on
I'll
the
pilot
other
this
ship
one
is
then.
actual cannons. The one on your ship is ballistic.
I say wait, there's
And
Oh.
our ship's bigger.
Your ship's yeah. They're
so-
about the same like number of decks, but your ship is longer. Where this was not designed to be a passenger ship. This was designed to have a small crew to transport cargo. So it was well armed and well fortified.
I'll fly the ship for now.
what are we thinking? Two on
the-
this ship, three on our ship.
The two of you in
However,
the,
find that ship,
the-
find that crate of
the
cargo
crate with
rocks
the
and put it on
magazine, you
ours
would've
just in
also
case we
noticed
run
that
into trouble.
was lined.
Fair.
It was lined with lead on the inside.
Does that mean? Obviously, there's a reason for that, but I don't get it.
Roll a card.
I said we just put both
You
on
know lead
the
line
other ship.
prevents like
On our the two both crates on our ship.
21.
Radiation.
Yeah.
Also,
No,
also in case,
no,
in
usually
case
if
we
anything's
run into
lead
trouble,
lines,
I have
it's
levitating air
prevent,
bubble.
um,
Wait,
I also want to be
found-
sure.
never mind. I'm out of second level spell slot.
Ah.
Make sure if we run into trouble, I could just
So I
ditch
close
one
it up.
ship.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
Cool.
lead line boxes are generally used to
I'm pissed.
prevent
Radiation.
this stuff.
no
What?
magical
Not
scrying or
about
locate
anything
object.
here.
If
I'm
there's a
really
magical
fucking
object
angry
in a
right
lead
now.
line
My
box,
brother really
it
fucking
prevents
pissed me off
something
in
from
all this
getting
game.
to notice it.
So
How about
we
for
fly to
like
our
that
ship,
does it?
Yes.
transfer the both
Oh,
crates
so I have
onto
to
our
remember,
ship,
like, but
and then
yes.
me and what's your character's name?
Moto?
Moto.
Me and Moto are going to
Moto.
stay on the smaller ship. Well, everyone else goes on the other one to fly it.
Okay. Are you guys leaving with the small ship?
I
Oh
think
yeah,
so.
we're selling
Yeah,
this
we
thing.
go together.
Okay.
We're taking the cannons and then selling the ship.
Yeah.
So here's my other question: are you two leaving at the same time, or are you leaving staggered?
Same time.
Same time?
Same time.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Worst case scenario, we ditch one ship.
we sail off into the sunset with our new belongings at 10:19 at night.
I would
Yep.
also
Yeah.
I would also like us to actually sail through space lanes that aren't well known. Like I'm not going on
we're
the
not
LA
taking
here.
the travel, the
Yeah.
trade route back.
I'd like to go into hyperspeed.
We're flying through an asteroid field.
Can I just have you roll a quick survival check, just to see how well you remember? Survival or just straight intelligence, either or.
So we're gonna try to fly back to Kiel with both ships.
Yes.
We're gonna do a pit stop somewhere to
13.
pick up the cannons and
13. Yeah, you remember where like the normal traffic ships, like the trade routes are, so you're able to kind of go around them. It takes a little bit longer, so it was where it would normally be about a 3-day journey to get back to Kiel. It's going to add about half a day, but it will completely very much decrease the chances of being run into. And
Is
yeah,
there
so
a
we'll
good?
end that here.
Yeah.
So if you're
Okay.
leaving Kiel, I will say now you will very easily be able to stop on an asteroid or some planet and transfer the cannons. It will probably take about a day to do so, but they're not built into the ship. They are screwed down there, so that it is something that you would be able to do. It will just take some time.
How many cannons are there?
I will find
Ship
stopwatch for
upgrade.
cannons.
Now, do we? I want to say we put the two cannons on the side since we already have the modification on the front.
Good night.
The front
Right.
ballista to